184 left and a runway 25 right, line of wait.
25 right, line of wait, 184.
United 1006, contact SoCal departure.
For departure 1006, yep.
Quebec 480 heavy, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Cross 25 left, Foxtrot, hold short, 25 right, ABAX 480.
And it's officially 9 a.m. here in beautiful, a little warm, but beautiful Los Angeles, California. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. You are about to witness continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday, October 18th, 2022. Who is ready for some plane spotting here today? Of course, I am plane jockey Kevin, joined today by plane jockey Christie.
Good morning. I'm caffeinated. I'm ready. I had oatmeal and egg bites from Starbucks.
Ooh.
I gave them all my money.
Gotta love the Starbucks. All right, you ready, Christie? Welcome
Ready.
back.
Thank
It's been
you.
2 weeks.
I know. I missed it.
504, contact SoCal departure.
That's our calendar and travel report.
Last time we saw each other was at the parking garage
The
fighting
hot
those
rod.
umbrellas.
Yes. Oh, yes. The umbrellas.
25 right from Foxtrot.
No, we're not going to repeat that today. Keeping them far away from me.
There is no wind here this morning so far. Jeez.
West 103 Romeo low to the sky runway 25 right full length, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
And this is Spirit 184 heading to Cleveland, Ohio. And an A320 Neo.
Spirit 184, contact SoCal departure.
Departure runway 184, good day.
Did you see that wobble? Left to the right, to the right, to the left.
Oh,
I
I was
usually don't comment on that, but if
adjusting.
you're a passenger, you definitely felt that this morning.
American 2869 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 65.
Following her to Ohio is this flight heading to Cincinnati. It's DHL ABX 480 767-300ER.
68 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right on the ground.
Quebec 480 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure back 48.
W877 at Lima, cross runway 25 right. contact
Very
ground point
busy here at LAX, and I gotta tell you, Christie, you were
Yes.
commenting when you first showed up, you're like, wow, there's a lot of plane spotters here this morning.
There was like a whole van of spotters that just kind of, where did the van left? But the spotters are still here. Lots of spotters.
Someone went to go get the donuts.
Yes, I think so.
They'll be back.
No, yeah, we've got 8 people, not including ourselves, at 9 a.m. That's on a Tuesday. It's kind of a lot. Nothing for a Sunday, but this is a lot for a Tuesday morning.
Tower, good morning, Western Global 9356, visual approach 25 left.
Western Global 9356 heavy, loss.
Pressing over 25 right here on the south side of LAX is United Airlines flight 1068 coming in from Houston, Texas. It's a 757-300, originally with Continental Airlines, delivered to them in January of 2002. We got a little backup going on here. We got our first queen landing here on 25 left, just a matter of minutes. The Western Global Airlines flight 9356 coming in from Mojave. It's the 747-400. I believe this is the same one we saw take off during our Sunday show.
I love that.
Will she go along? Get those go along emojis ready in the chat.
We're going to need them.
We're going to need them.
I'm feeling good about this one.
It's a beautiful plane too. It's the all white with the big.
Yeah, I love it.
Air West 103 Romeo, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right,
Air West 3326 exit at the high speed, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Well, look at this backup.
25 right at Juliet,
Blue and white planes only.
United 1185 Wellford Tower,
Quite the backup on Bravo.
25 right,
United 2039 Wellford Tower.
Spirit need not apply.
2039 good.
United 2039 DS, Foxtrot.
All right, we got that queen now in short final for 25 left.
Roger, expect runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot departure.
We'll expect that, United.
All right, Christie is feeling a little go long action here.
I truly am.
It all depends on how heavy she is. More than likely, she's probably empty. I don't know. I'm going to call Alpha 8.
United 1185 RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, full length, cleared for takeoff. Southwest 1672, Los Angeles, wind calm, runway 25 left, cleared to land, flush wait clear lane, preceded by heavy 747.
Clear land 25 left, Southwest 1672, Roger.
You can hope,
Western Global.
I'm pretty sure she is completely empty.
That's a very good point.
Depart.
Alright, Prairie Hill, Southside, number 5.
Western Global 93, 56 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, left turn Alpha departure, do not stop.
Oh, well.
Okay, left Alpha 8, Alpha, to parking, southbound, Western Global 9356.
Oh, yes, the whammy is still in the box.
39, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line for
We do have Asiana Airlines flight 202 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900. She's a minute out from a north side arrival on 24 right. Oh, wait, I didn't hear that. One more time, Rita. There we go.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
First takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, United 2039.
United 1185, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal, United 1185,
American 1799.
Some of you guys were concerned about Rita leaving a little early on Sunday. Little migraine headache there on Sunday. But Rita, you're feeling much better. Very good to hear.
Sterling 590,
I think it might have been reaction to
Sterling 590, Los Angeles, number 2, wind
Oh.
runway 25 left, cleared 2 left.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better there,
Sterling 590.
Rita. Kaden, a member for 6 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Kaden. Wonderful 6 months it has been.
American 1799, verify you have departing traffic in sight.
Uncle Car Guy, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Says hello, Christy and Kevin. I love the DFW shows. Hello from Indianapolis. Last week, Wednesday, Indianapolis had an Antonov 124 and a Cargolux the same day. Lucky you. Amazing.
I'd say the plane that I want to get the most is the Cargolux cutaway livery. It still exists,
Really?
right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
I
Some
need to get it.
Cargolux pilots claim that it needs to be repainted.
No, no.
Westbound Hotel 9, Westbound Hotel, hold short 25 right at Quebec, number 3781.
And that is United 2039 heading to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800. 22 years old.
United 239, contact SoCal departure.
2039, have a great day.
Head up to the north side is the Asiana A350-900, now in short funnel for 24 right, coming in from Seoul. You know, Christy, the other day I told Rudy, you know, it was kind of, I don't want to say it was cold, but it was colder than it has been.
You guys were both in jackets.
I said, Rudy, I'm not ready for winter, I don't think.
Oh, I am.
Yeah, but now we're getting our taste of summertime once again here.
And off to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. It's American 1799.
American 1799, contact.
Delivered in June of this year. It is an A321neo.
Spirit 590, exit right at the high speed, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
I'm mainly ready for the change of temperature just to get no heat haze. And you see the quality change this week so much. I mean, since you came back from Dallas, like you can see Century City. I was here taking pictures on Sunday while you guys, and I, jumped in for a minute. But I mean, just the quality, I mean, it's just, it's right there.
Yeah,
Hollywood sign.
And then you have the snow-capped mountains there in December and January.
I'm so excited. It's going to be really photogenic.
Alvin 0293 with a $5 super chat. On Saturday, I saw the SR-71 Blackbird static display, probably the most exotic aircraft I ever saw.
Very cool.
That is very cool. A lot of people always ask, where's the SR-71?
53, RNAV 2 Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. United 2609, welcome to runway 25 right, line from wait.
This is Aero Mexico 649 heading to Mexico City, 737-800.
JetBlue, correction, Aero Mexico 646, Los Angeles, wind 3403, runway 25 left, clear 2 left.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Aero Mexico 646.
November 284, Papa Hotel.
I do have a United 777-200 heading to Honolulu. That's flight 1158, making her way up to the north side. Still quite the traffic jam here on the south side.
Oh, yeah. And now they have planes holding over here.
2609, RNAV 2 Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, yeah.
Skywest 3781, exit right at high speed, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet, and pull up as close as you can to
And this is Delta 953 heading off to Minneapolis. It is a 737-900 ER.
Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line from wait.
So as I was setting up, Air Force 2 took off there on the north side. Christopher Cotton with the $2 super chats, hoping that Philadelphia will clean San Diego's clock in the NLC.
And so it begins. I'm ready for all of your Dodger comments today. I am also rooting for Philadelphia. That's my second favorite team, so how fast will I jump on the bandwagon? Very quickly.
Spooky Cindy Favorites, a member for 10 months. This is Silver member. Says hi, Kevin and Christie. Enjoyed the DFW. Thanks. Love LAX. Good to see you, Spooky. Cindy, it's pretty soon. It's Halloween time. Favorite time of the year. Renee Taylor, a member for 3 months, is a platinum member. Says hello, Kevin and Christie. Kevin, I want to thank you for coming to DFW. I wanted to see you and Walt, but hopefully I'll be there next time. Thanks for the awesome channel. I will certainly be going back. That is for sure. Gotta go back for that brisket.
Oh,
and of course, all you guys. Robert, a member for 6 months, is a silver member. Says enjoyed going to the hill. It's a great place. I tell you, it's a little party here today. And Marcy M, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Says I love the channel. You always raise my spirits. We have a great community. Thanks.
Yes,
Thanks,
we do.
Marcy.
647, plan to exit at Hotel Niner.
Plan exit at Hotel Niner, just a 67.
Number 4, Papa Hotel.
This is Delta Flight 772 off to Houston, Texas. It's an A220-300.
Delta 1041, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line from wait.
Beautiful.
Andrew White with the super chat. Home with a sick dog today. Glad to watch airline videos live. Oh.
I hope he feels better, he or she.
Delta 1041, report to Gulfstream in sight.
Just needs some cuddles. Kitten Duo member for 2 months is a gold member. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo.
All the pets.
1041 RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for
They love the show.
Skywest 4943, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
And here we have a Gulfstream G550.
Departure for Papocha. Skywest 49.
You know what song came on the radio?
What song?
Did I send you that video?
I'm not sure.
As I'm driving a big old pickup truck there in Dallas, I'm driving the Founders Plaza, and all of a sudden that song, riding like a G6,
No way.
you know, the cheese stick.
Did it really?
It did.
That's too much.
Yes.
And perfect for the moment, it's Delta 1041 off to Dallas Fort Worth. A 19-year-old A320.
Mr. Mozzarella made it.
No, that's so funny.
I gotta tell you, I can't even remember the last time I heard that song
Yeah,
on the
that's
radio.
so random.
It was just kind of weird that, of course, I turned it up as I'm driving over to Founders Plaza, my big old Ram pickup with the Hemi engine.
Yeah, that was a
riding
serious
like a
truck.
G6.
That's so funny.
Cami Hudson with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Cami. Winner can stay away for good. Thank you.
I mean, we are in LA and don't understand. So.
26 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Right at Juliet Cross, 25 right, then ground point 75, let's go, 3326.
JetBlue 67 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
And here's American SkyWest, but in their house colors. It's off to Albuquerque, flight 4943.
25 right, point 75, yes, that's
Rita's alerting to me to a C-17 arrival on 25 left. Wow.
Runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, go to ground for 590.
I think this is the first time I've seen a C-17 on the south side.
Yeah, never on the south.
So 37 heavy, you can roll all the way to the end. Traffic on a 6-mile final. And for a final bridge up. Skywest 3781 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross runway 25, flight on the ground, Skywest 3781.
Mexico 646, back to back, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Quebec cross runway 25 right, contact 75, Mexico 646.
November 80 Echo Mike, Los Angeles Tower, Bushway turbulence pursued by a heavy C-17, wind 240 at 4, runway 25 left, clear 2 lanes. Final 37 heavy at the end, back to back, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75. At the end, cross 25 right on Quebec and contact ground point 75, final 37.
Now the question is, will she take off here on the south side?
Oh.
Well, I don't know if that's considered going long, Rita.
That's going way long.
Yeah, but it's not. Well, technically it's a cargo plane, but it's not coming over here to the south side.
And the C-17 is arriving from Memphis. Well, now I'm awake. And look, it says Memphis on the tail. That's awesome.
Wonder if, no, I don't know what's going on with the north side. Seems like they're throwing a lot of traffic here to the south side that normally would land on the north side.
I was looking at its its arrival route, and it looks like it was always destined for the south side, not like they at the end move something around or.
Yeah, your vice president's still in town.
No, she left this morning. So of course,
Yes, go ahead.
yeah, they're coming
pick
in.
it up. Pick up the limos and all that,
Yes.
right?
We don't have numbers.
So she probably will leave probably in the next hour or so.
I was at the beach a week ago today when you were in Dallas, and I caught a C-17 leaving from, I was in Marina Del Rey, so it was kind of too far away, but I tried to take a nice a nice video.
21, well, transfer. Wind 2404, runway 25 left, clear to land.
This is awesome to see her on the south side.
25 left, clear to land, 9135. November 10 X-ray, runway 25 left, landable 8, traffic, couple miles.
She will head up to the north side, grab a couple limousines and some trucks, and then head on out. Richard Joy, a member for 3 months, is a silver member, says loving the stream even more now. Christy joins you.
Aw, thank you. So much fun.
0 X-ray, RNAV 2 hyper.
The tripod's a little crooked. It's called a Dutch angle. In the TV news world, if you had a crooked shot, it was kind of a stylistic shot, and they call it a Dutch angle. I have no idea why.
Never heard that before.
Rita, come on. This is a union tripod. Will Jet, a member for 8 months, is a silver member. Says Airline Videos Live, LAX, the best, the original. Thank you so much, Will Jet. Nice to see you there at DFW. And already Austin, KS Avgeek, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Austin. Austin came out and spent a couple of days with us there at Founders Plaza, hung out.
Oh, that's awesome.
I think he had a good time.
November 10 X-ray.
Good departure, 10 X-ray.
Do have a Atlas Air plane Jane 747-400 heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 7103. Should be departing here on the south side in a matter of minutes.
This is JetBlue 1463 off to San Jose del Cabo. It's an A320.
Contact SoCal, JetBlue 1463. Yes.
It's the Asiana Airlines A350 landed up there on 24 right up the north side. Slowly but surely making her way. Looks like she's heading to one of the gates in the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
It's a really good looking livery on that plane. I like how the tail colors sweep down. It kind of adds to the whole poetic nature of this plane. I like it.
Hearing some rumors that Asiana, the A380, is actually extending to 5 flights a week. So more than likely, maybe on a Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, maybe we'll finally see the Asiana A380 in our live streams. I feel like we're on the north side when we're really here on the south side, as we do have 2 Delta and 1 Southwest departure coming up here.
Short 25 right at G-Late, United 2105.
Ernesto, a member for 8 months, is a gold member, says howdy from SAT San Antonio,
Yes,
Texas.
that's where the Southwest plane is going in a few moments.
Did you happen to watch Monday Night Football?
No, I was working.
It's actually a decent game. It was a close game till the end. It's not a high-scoring
Broncos
game.
and someone? The Chargers?
Chargers, yeah. That's probably the first time I've actually watched a Chargers game
Yeah.
on TV.
Not big into the Chargers. And here we have Delta 1337 off to Austin, Texas. It is a 24-year-old A320.
Welcome to you.
Always on the lookout for Kevin, the Volaris A320. Didn't know there was such a thing until a couple of weeks ago.
That's awesome. And here is Southwest 1706 off to San Antonio, Texas. It's a 737-800.
Southwest 17061.
If I may be so bold and ask for a shot that I want,
What's that?
can we zoom in on the, I think that's the her art here. You see it? Yeah.
So, speaking of her, so she flew in on our Sunday show, and as I was driving home on Sunday, they actually parked her, you know, along Sepulveda as
Yeah,
you go
yes.
out of the tunnel. She was right there.
Ah,
Got an up close and personal look of her.
I love that plane. And here is Delta 548 off to Atlanta. It's an A321. Ah, the plane of much discussion.
Cross runway 25 left, hold short.
And that is United 2105 crossing over there from Chicago O'Hare in the Evo Blue 757-300. Giving us some shadowy vibes.
Seems like they're repainting those 757s in a faster
Say
pace.
it ain't so.
Yes. Well,
Again, not against the Evo Blue. I just think on that plane, there's no need.
Skywest 6310, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, full length cleared for takeoff.
so did you guys hear me talk on Sunday about that American
1221, hold
charged
short,
me
runway 25 right at
for a total of 3 bags, even though I think I should have had 1 or 2
Hold short,
free
no.
bags. Well, a court case, well, it didn't go to court. They actually settled out of it. But I guess for many years now, passengers have been complaining that American was charging for bag fees for people that have the credit card that I have.
Oh.
And so now they're settling on that out of court. And people have been sending me the links to the story the last couple of days. I got to call American and get my money back, that's
What
for
a
sure.
mess.
I mean, clearly there's something not right in their computer system that's automatically doing that.
The whole bag situation is getting out of hand. You can't bring a carry-on anymore without a fee, and then this fare you can't have I mean, like, it's just kind of crazy.
The bag fees are crazy.
Yeah.
I remember when it was just $25 for an extra bag. Now it's almost close to $100.
It's really absurd.
Janice with a $2 super chat. Hello, Kevin and Christie. Hello, Janice.
Hello, good morning.
Well, you guys are saying, oh, you'd think the baggage person would have caught that. Well, this person should have caught that.
When I just flew Delta to JFK, I paid in advance, and then I showed up and did the little kiosk thing or whatever, and it wasn't showing up. So I went to the desk and I said, hello, and I just like talking to people anyways. But, oh, hello, friendly Delta person. And then they took care of it right away because I showed them the email confirmation. But, you know, nothing is lined up. Nothing is easy in this world, Kevin.
Well, I know there's a lot going on. And
computers should work.
The computer system should already catch that.
You know, I think computers are just a phase and that it'll pass.
A pass? What's next?
No, I don't. It's scary.
All right, we do have that Queen now pushing back. It's a plain Jane. 747 will be making her way over to the 25s. We do have Zip Air Flight 24 zipping on in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. She's 8 minutes out, actually running just over an hour late here today.
I was going to say. And this is American Eagle SkyWest 6311 heading to Tulsa. It is a 1-year-old E175 LR.
Switching to days go 63 left.
I can't believe it's been a week since I flew out to DFW and actually did the first show. A whole week already.
It's crazy.
That has flown by. We do have Finnair Flight 3 coming in from Stockholm. It's an A350-900. She is now just 12 minutes out.
United 1276 off to Cancun. It is an 8-year-old 737-900ER. Just an observation, and maybe it's because there's no wind or I don't know why, but I feel like the rotations are happening further down the runway today for small plane. Do you agree or have no opinion?
You're going to see that very common on the United 737.
Okay.
Because they actually use, I think, less speed at takeoff.
Oh, interesting.
Intentionally. So they'll go longer. Of course, that all depends on how the load factor.
I'm not complaining.
But it was interesting because sometimes we have a United 737 pilot who stops by. And I asked him about that. I'm like, is that intentional or what's going on here? And he says, yeah, I mean, basically what they do is they punch in the numbers into this computer. And that computer goes somewhere, comes back and tells you this is the amount of runway you're going to use here today. But it seems like United is the only one that really does that long takeoff action on 25 right.
It's really cool.
I think what they're doing is just saving gas.
Yeah, and showing off for the show.
Yeah.
American's many A321s, and this one is heading to Charlotte. It is American 1871.
Oh, departure American 1871.
Brent Sachs with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Brent. Good morning from nearby Del Air. I'll be out at Collectors Park today to say hi to the crew. Hope it's a great day.
Looking forward to it. Hello, hello.
Hello, Brent.
This is Volaris 923 off to Zacatecas. It is an A320 Neo.
Weight 25, full length United 23.
Needs a name. Rudy.
There you go.
Christie. I'm still blown away that there's a Kevin on the side of Volaris. Paul, Virginia with an amazing $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Paul. Good morning, Airline Videos Live spotters. Good morning, Kevin and Christy. Behind on my channel support. Thank you for the absolute best video stream in aviation. Still planning to come visit you from ORF to get my sticker.
Norfolk.
Oh, yes.
I have to admit, I had to look that up. Norfolk. Very cool. Virginia. It's familiar, but I couldn't place it.
Well,
Thank
come
you,
on
Internet.
down and get your sticker.
Yes, yes.
Well, this is a great thing about going to DFW is meeting all the fans there in Texas. Everyone coming out to grab. You all right?
Yep. The phone went down for Otterbox. Yes.
To grab, oh yeah, those things are a lifesaver. To grab the goodie bags, and I tell you, they went so fast that I brought 100 of those goodie bags, 2 bags full.
Well, they're awesome.
And we ran out by like the day and a half. Wasn't
yeah,
even
I heard
the
you say
full
that.
2 days.
Hotel 7, Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, clear wing 79.
Looks like we have a Delta A350 now in short final for 24 right there on the north side.
And this is Delta Flight 345 coming in from Atlanta. The 3-year-old A350-900.
Runway 25 right, 1029. Tower morning, 393 heavy.
Austin, who's there, said you were scrounging up stuff to give out by Wednesday afternoon. I sure was. I was going through bags. I was like, oh, here's a keychain. Here's an empty bag. I had an empty bag. I said, here's an empty bag. And you know what? They took it with a smile. I said, I promise next time I come back, I'll put some stickers in this bag. And our friend Sarah, the real deal there in Boston, one of our great mods. Hello, Christy and Kevin. I thought of you, Christy, when I was shopping at Trader Joe's. I was getting drinks and food during my recovery from my booster shot. I feel better by being here with you. Well, glad you're feeling better.
Hi, Sarah. I'm putting on sunblock so I don't have my microphone.
Christy says hello. Now, Sarah, what did you buy at Trader Joe's? I was there yesterday as well.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, I did. The only thing I bought pumpkin related was the coffee. And I think that's probably going to be it for the remainder of the season. No more pumpkin coffee after this trip. Have another queen pushing back the SF Airlines 747. Though she might not be going anywhere. She's not on the radar. Guess we'll find out here. And Zip Air, Zippy, up there on the north side. Coming in from Tokyo Narita, flight 24. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, just running about an hour and 5 minutes behind here today. Oh, the one thing I couldn't find on Trader Joe's, which I thought you guys had.
What's that?
So I was wrong. Topo Chico.
No, we carry the, or at least here we carry the, like Topo Chico hard seltzer.
Right.
But not the non-alcoholic version. I know you've been on a wild goose chase to find Topo Chico.
I guess I have to go to Ralph's.
Rudy said food for less.
Food for less? Okay.
Which is a Ralph's company, I think.
Yes.
Kroger company.
I'm sure the Ralph's right over here at Westchester has it. I try not to go in there as best I can.
But that pumpkin coffee, we've been having it on tap in our break room. Well, not on tap.
It's good.
People
it's
keep
good.
making it. It's grown on me even more this year. It's very good.
The great thing about it, it's not sweet. It's a little spicy.
And this is United Flight 1029 off to Denver. It's a 757-200.
5 left.
Finnair just touching down. Andrew with the super chats. Planes derates or reduce takeoff power based on the off dry, wet runway. Takeoff weight, runway length, winds, altimeter, and temperature. Saves wear on the engine.
Well, there you go.
But I gotta tell you, United seems the only one that does that. Maybe I'm wrong. At least that's what I'm noticing. After all these years of being here at the Hill, it's always United going really long.
Hotel 7, Hotel Lima, Hotel 25 right, Finnair 3 heavy.
Chris O'Brien with the super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Hello from CYOW. Love the show. Thank you so much, Chris. CYOW. Don't know where that is off by chance.
7103 heavy, 12505, line after hyper traffic, running parallel, looking southbound away from you. 12505, running 25 left, good for takeoff. 25 left, good for takeoff,
Ottawa International Airport. Well, hello.
And this is Finnair Flight 3 from Stockholm, an A350-900.
Getting this feeling, Christy, that today is going to be a good day to be here on the south side.
I know, so far so very good.
We're having some planes that usually are a north side arrival coming here to the south.
Atlas Air 7103 off to Tokyo Narita. 747-400 freighter. Will never get old, especially on the closest runway to us. So cool. It's the best. Turn it up.
Turn it up. That's got to be one of the lyrics in the country music song.
Oh, can we talk about it? It's so good. It made me so happy watching that.
All right, give me 1 second here. Aviation 777 Foxtrot. The 499 Super Chat. Hello, Christy and Kevin. Great show as always.
Hello, Foxtrot.
Hey! It's our friend there in Dallas as well. He works for American.
Oh, very cool.
By chance, did you see my bags depart on Friday?
Your expensive bags.
With the big stickers and the airline videos live.
There you go.
Can't miss them. But everything was perfect when it came to bags, except for the price. But they all arrived.
So I don't think I've asked you, like, how was the flight on the A321 compared to the Dreamliner?
Well, it's no comparison. I mean, I gotta say, that was the first time on the A321 Neo, and I really couldn't tell the difference between a regular A321. I actually prefer, well, there's no surprise, I prefer the cabin on Delta, the A321 that I flew back from Detroit. It's just a nice, bright, you got nice, bright white walls and the blue seats and the IFEs, and there's just something about Delta's cabin. No matter if you're on a 25-year-old plane, it still looks new and just fresh and everything. The walls in American, you got gray walls.
Yeah, little things matter
seats.
when you're staring at the same thing for 3 hours or 5 hours or 10 hours. Little things really
And that was the thing. An hour and a half into it, I was like moving around in my seat like I was uncomfortable. And I thought, is it the seat or...
And you had a window seat, right?
No, I was an aisle.
Oh, you had an aisle coming back. Okay. Well, there's your problem.
And there was a panel that was coming apart over first class. So it was only a 2-year-old plane. So it was fine. I got the job done.
Yes, made it back safely.
Would I seek out another A321 Neo on American? Probably not.
Not necessarily.
Now, on Delta, I want to definitely check out their A321 Neos. Apparently, they spent some extra money on those.
Well, they threw on the extra paint. Right.
Well, apparently that is a standard thing now.
Oh, good.
A321s. Okay. But the interior, they have some really cool mood lighting, some textures on the paneling.
Go ahead.
But the Dreamliner was really nice, and of course that was a business class seat, so it was completely different. It was a bulkhead seat. There was no one in front of me. 2 windows. Yeah, I mean,
you did it right.
It's night and day when it comes to that. I mean, if I can get on a Dreamliner or get on an American, I will, but I guess it all depends where you're flying to. It makes sense. If I'm going back to Michigan, definitely flying Delta. If I'm going to Dallas, you might as well fly American.
More options, more times.
But I will say, and I've always talked about this, if you're on that Emirates A380 and you're paying like $20,000 for that first class ticket and that suite or whatever, even after 16 hours of being in there, when you arrive at the gate, are you kind of like, no, I don't want this to end? Because I kind of felt that way.
That too.
I felt that way. 2.5 hours in that nice seat on the Dreamliner. I said, you know what? I could have sat here going to Rome, no problem.
Ooh, Rome? Why do you say Rome?
Because that's where that plane came from.
Oh, okay. Ooh, I want to know more about what you're thinking here. Okay, that's cool.
No, I'm just saying, if I can find, I don't know, 6A, it's a bulkhead seat, at least on the American 787-8 Dreamliner, the one that I flew on. I don't know if that's a normal seat on all their Dreamliners.
Well, I mean, if it's international, they'll sell it in a different class.
Yes, I mean, that seat would have been much more expensive. But being comfortable for a long flight, maybe to Europe, I could definitely sit in that seat.
I've done that trick before, where you find a wide body and find one of those middle classes and pay not that much more at all. It's a good trick.
And they had a nice first class on that Dreamliner too. And I found out when I went over to the cockpit to try to talk to the pilots who I thought were my friends, and it turned out they had no idea who I was.
I love it. Part of the experience, always a good story. Good storyteller.
But yes, let's talk about the ending song, the cowboy.
Oh my goodness. You and Rudy, I think you need to dub over every song. It was so funny. I showed it to a bunch of people.
That was like, okay, so that was not the normal show. That was the end to the BTS.
Okay.
And what I was doing before that, the song that plays before it.
Before the whip.
Yes, there's two songs at the very end of the main show. Now, I played the first main song at the end there in Dallas, and our awesome supporter, Maud, Michelle R.S., and friend Angela were singing Happy Trails to You, and they were singing it, and it actually hit the beat of that song.
Amazing.
It was really amazing. I said, oh my gosh, maybe that's the lyric to that.
That's so great.
So on the BTS, I kept on playing that song, trying to hit those beats just right, and I couldn't hit it. So then we played that second song, and I said, well, Rudy, I have no lyrics to this one, so we just started making them up as we went along. You were on Zipper?
Sunday.
Oh, Sunday. Yeah.
Here you are on Airline Videos Live. That's so funny.
Very cool. Well, welcome. Would you like some stickers? You sure? What's that? No sponsors. Not there yet. Maybe one day. Now we are fully funded by our awesome viewers, just like you.
Viewers like you. Stars.
Isn't that PBS's line? Funded by viewers like you. Bill, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Bill. What's that? Oh, no, everything's yours.
Environmentally friendly. Very kind.
Wait, he took the stickers? Oh, he didn't like the pins either. SF Airlines flight 7002 heading to Anchorage at 747-400 is our next departure. Shock! Becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Shock. Taylor travels the world with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Taylor. Is that Kaim Illman? I hear in the background my favorite F1 photog. Guess we should ask his name.
We will be asking his name in a minute. They just walked away. We will investigate, Taylor. And this is an Embraer Legacy 500.
Circle departure, go. Thank you, bye. Picture roll.
Green Bean 78 with the super chat. Good morning, Kevin and Christie from near Atlanta airports. Hope you get to come here someday. Definitely Atlanta is on the list. I will say that. What's your name? Someone in our chat just said, is that you're an F1 photog? All right, there we go. That is confirmed. Good to see you.
See, it's a small world, right? Everyone's connected. That's amazing.
There we go. Dan with a $1.99 super chat. The guy I met is an F1 photographer, Kyle Elman. Yeah, it sure is.
That's so funny. Very nice gentleman.
Kyle, would you like to wave? Wait, stay right there. Stay. I'll just move the camera over.
You've got fans saying hello. Yes.
Yeah. All right. Oh, he's saying, come over. Oh, come here. All right. Excellent. He's probably grabbing some great shots.
Very cool.
Brian Miller with a $5 super chat. Sponsorship, I would like to think, is an eventuality for certain channels. Just seems a natural progression. It will get there eventually. What do you think, Christy? You think we'll get there?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe Fiji water? No, it's going to be someone we're not even thinking of.
This is SF Airlines 7002 off to Anchorage, Alaska. Speaking of SF Airlines, Rudy on his LA Plane Spotter Instagram posted a really awesome video of an SF takeoff. I think today. I think this morning, before school. Teacher Rudy. Mr. Silva.
Always got to post. Got to make sure you post daily.
You know it.
Feed the beast.
I'm going to repost it right now. Speaking
of. And of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. Feed that beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live at next. Our next live broadcast is at 2 p.m. Pacific time. High atop the H Hotel on Thursday.
Bum, bum.
Oh, now he's taking a photo of us. Oh, video. Hello. Travel video. Hello, hello. Welcome to LA.
Yes, welcome.
So we're here taking photo.
Very meta. And this is American Airlines 669 off to Chicago O'Hare. It is an 8-year-old A321.
986, checking in 25 left.
To the 986 LA Tower, good morning, 12606, caution 777 departing parallel, runway 25 left, for the land.
Clear to land, 25 left, JetBlue 986.
669, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
669, wrong.
Yes, that is Kime. Well, everyone knows. Now I feel horrible that I don't know who he is. Certainly being a photographer.
Well, now we do. Oh, yeah.
He's got fans coming over here. Look at this. Wow.
Okay, now that's cars, right? F1
yes,
is cars.
Yeah.
See, that's why I don't know. I just don't know. That's awesome.
Just trying to get him over here. Maybe get him live on the show.
DHL 260 off to Cincinnati. Yes, we've got some autograph signings going on.
Wow. 25 right at Quebec and ground 0.75.
Check out behind the scenes.
Yeah, we contact SoCal departure, kilo.
Over to Sparks, County 2 today.
Well. You never know what you're going to see here at LAX, I tell you.
Oh, no.
Paul Virginia, we're back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Paul. Might be a nice time to plan a special location for the 500,000 show. Airline Videos Live fan votes. Oh, that means Kevin gets on a plane, huh?
No, I have to be there. Has to be.
I know.
There.
I know. I don't know. We got to have the party here in Los Angeles, our home. That's for sure. And of course, Christy, it's our first hour of broadcasting here today.
Amazing.
Officially 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 18th, 2022. Hopefully you guys are all having a great week so far. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We are just getting started here this morning. Of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin. Along plane jockey Christy. She's going to go talk and see if he wants to come on the show and say a few words. Kime. Danny B. with a super chat. Hello from bright and sunny San Fernando Valley. Bet you it's going to be a hot one there here today.
Nate 80, Los Angeles Tower, good morning. Wind very low at 3, when it's 5 left, good line.
Is he? Yes? Okay. All right, we're gonna get Kime on the show here. All right, so if you have any questions, let us know in the chat. So you got to eat the microphone like it's
right up close. Nice audio.
All right, let's turn this down. All right, just talk a little bit louder.
Good to be up here on the hill overlooking LAX.
Just a little bit closer to your mouth.
Even louder.
There you go.
Right.
There you go. Wait, now who are you?
I'm Kim Elman. I'm an F1 photographer and a YouTuber and a TikToker. And I just thought I'd come up here and take some photos this morning. And then these guys, I did a meet and greet. I promoted this meet and greet on my
oh, you did?
Instagram,
Okay.
and I've got 5 or 6 people showed up. I thought if I get any, that'll be amazing. Yeah.
Well, what brings you to Los Angeles?
I had 3 days before the Austin race, so I thought let's. And I flew in on Zip Air, which was an amazing airline. And I thought, well, let's come and spend 3 days here because I think it's probably better value than going to Austin and a little bit more to do.
Yeah.
Last night I went to that Chargers game as a guest of SoFi, which was fantastic.
Excellent.
And today I'm photographing here. And then tomorrow is a travel day, and then Thursday we're at the track for 4 days.
So are you an av geek as well?
Not really a geek, but I often need photos of different airlines for my videos, and I need some vision. So, yeah, this is a great way to kill a couple of hours.
Gotcha. So, what are the challenges of shooting F1 cars? Is there a challenge to that? Obviously, they're going pretty fast, just like these planes.
Yep. The challenge is working out what the shot is, because anyone can take a photo of a car. It's a matter of what looks good. And that will be a bit of research. It'll, like for instance, there's a shot in Suzuka last race where if it's a sunny day, they go underneath the road above and they're in darkness, so you have to expose for them, but it blows the front and the back out and becomes this white front and back, and the car beautifully exposed. And it's a great photo, but it has to be bright.
So here's a question in the chat. Skello69 says, Kime, what track is the best for photography? Have you ever been situated at, is it Roscos Corner in Monaco?
Yeah, Monaco's my favorite track by far to shoot. And Rascas is okay. Nothing special there. My favorite shot is the coming out of the tunnel. That's my biggest seller. If you go to kimelman.com, actually, no, go to prostarpics.com, and if you search my favorite or best-selling pics, that is the one that outsells everything. Lando Norris and Daniel Ricciardo coming out of the tunnel from last year in that Gulf livery. It's a cracker.
Our friend Taylor travels the world. So who do you got for Sunday? Max or Charles?
Oh, it's amazing seeing your little setup here with your little... What is that being like an airport?
That is the ding that you hear on the plane for the flight attendants and the pilots talk to each other.
Who do I think will win on Sunday? Oh, Max. Max is winning everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's an American Airlines flight leaving. Not my favorite airline. I'm actually flying Alaskan tomorrow, and their business class is
very nice.
Purportedly fantastic. Certainly looks good, so I'll be doing a travel video on that, and my latest travel video. And for those people who didn't hear me earlier, I landed on Zip Air Sunday morning, and within minutes of me turning on my phone, getting coverage, somebody had sent me a still from your coverage saying, I think you're on that plane, and I was.
Yeah. Amazing.
And that's how I knew about what you do. And then I get up here and find out you've got this quite elaborate setup here, the likes of which I've not seen prior.
Yeah, I was in Dallas last week, and half this equipment went with me. Not all of it, but half of it. The batteries certainly didn't go, but yeah, we took the show on the road, and it was quite the challenge.
And how many hours are you set up here?
Well, we were out here just under 11 hours on Sunday. Today will be about 8 hours.
And what's interesting to people? What do they love seeing? And what sort of audience have you got here?
Well,
Numbers.
you know, you've got the true av geeks who just love anything aviation. They love to watch the planes land, take off. You've got some people that just enjoy the ambiance of the sounds and just it makes people just relax. It's the sounds of the traffic, the sounds of us talking mixed in with the planes. It's just a relaxing thing to watch.
It's a good thing to do, there's no doubt. In fact, on my last travel video, because I do, every time I go from a race to another race, I just change countries sometimes. Like here I'll do a couple of videos inside America. But I talk about my trip and I show the seats, and the appetite for that content is huge.
Oh, yes.
People want to know every single detail. What does the toilet look like? What's the flusher? How does that work? So I'm more than happy to share that with people, and Zip Air was a real standout.
I was just going to ask you about that. I've heard that Zip Air is actually really nice. Now, what was the one thing that you when you walked off that plane, you think about it now, what was the one thing that really stood out in your mind with Zip Air?
Well, my video, if you have a look at it that I did, it's called I Ordered All the Meals on Zip Air. I thought the food was great because you pay for everything. And I booked there's 18 lie flat seats, although it's a all economy aircraft. There's 18 lie flats, which is the equivalent of business class in almost every airline. And it was a stunning seat. You had to buy your blanket and you had to buy your eye mask and everything, which was fine because it was a quarter of the price of Jowl's flight. I just think I'm so disappointed they don't fly everywhere I go, because I would fly them every single flight.
Wow.
That was amazing.
Amazing.
And even their economy was very comfortable. Not that I would sit for 10 hours in economy.
You know, it's funny. I heard the exact same thing. We have Captain JC who flies for Atlas Air. He just recently flew Zip Air, and he said exactly, almost word for word, what you said. So and that's coming from a 747 captain.
Well, I fear that they're going to realize how good it is and jack the prices up.
Probably.
But I booked about 10 weeks out and got it for 80,000 yen, 88,000 yen. And then I looked the other day, and a few days out they wanted 160,000 or 140. But it's still cheaper by a mile than their $4,000 Australian JAL equivalent.
Right. So what's after Austin?
Go to Mexico, and then I come back to Las Vegas for a few days for the launch of F1 in Vegas. And then I go to Sao Paulo, and then Abu Dhabi, and then home. That's the end of the year.
Wow. All right, so where can we catch you? On YouTube, your YouTube channel is?
Kim Illman, K-Y-M, Illman. If on Instagram, it's Kim Illman. And it's on TikTok, it's the same thing. Just search my name and come and join me. Watch my videos.
Yes.
You'll love it. And I'm going to put a little bit on my next video about this.
Excellent. Yeah, we look forward to that.
You'll get a rub off too.
Well, Cam, thank you so much for stopping by. We'll let you get back to your meetup over here.
It's a pleasure.
My gosh.
Congratulations on what you do. It's a stunning idea.
Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Pleasure, mate.
All right. You sure you don't want that bag? All right. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much. How cool is that? Spirit Airlines coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 1359. It's an A320neo.
All right, that was awesome. Wow. I got to talk to some car lovers over there.
Yeah?
I learned some things. They go very fast.
Oh, yes.
I don't mean to sound ignorant. I just don't know about this. I'm very curious. I just don't know.
No, it's amazing. I mean, the shutter speed that you have to grab that second.
Right.
It's amazing.
Here, let me ask if they want a picture all together.
Oscar 388, LA Tower, wind 2407, left to the line. American 238 and 2407 on nav doctor on the 25 right, let's take off. On nav doctor, 25 right.
That was American Airlines Flight 539 heading to Austin, Texas. A320 originally with America West Airlines, delivered to them in March of 2000. We do have Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 3785 lighting up. It's a 747-8. Up first, American Airlines Flight 238 heading to JFK, A321.
Well, that was American 238 to JFK, and I got it in the background of a shot with our new friends. I love taking pictures with the plane in the background, and then like we have to wait. We have to wait for a plane. They're like, we do? Okay, we do.
Bill back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. Okay, I've held back long enough. My OCD is killing me. Those trash cans bother me. It looks like someone mounted a bunch of 120 millimeter computer fans in a ring as if to cool your hand while throwing away trash.
That's really funny. It does look like a little fan designs.
Well, Bill, good news. There's no trash in there today. And I think because there's no trash, it's keeping the ants away. I think this is the first time today.
They're over here.
Oh, they're over there? They're not over here. Well, they were all over me on Sunday, like on my cowboy hat. And Rudy goes, how did they get up there? I said, well, how do you think, Rudy? They're climbing on me. Ugh.
I don't want to think about it. Yeah, when I see one on my hat, I just think it magically appeared there.
Fortunately, Bill, so the reason why I picked this spot right here is because of the power lines in front of us. If I was over that way a little bit more, we'd actually get more power lines in the shot, certainly when the planes go long here. So this is just a perfect spot right here. Yes, unfortunately, it is next to this garbage can, but you know what? I look at it as a positive. No one's going to stand right next to it.
Exactly. It's a buffer zone.
My friend Sarah, the real deal there in Boston, back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Alaska 388, Hotel Juliet, and hold short of runway 25 right. 4, contact, should get approach. 732,
And that is Hawaiian Flight 3, heading to Honolulu on the 10 a.m. departure. It is an A330, 200.
80 Echo Mike, wind 240 at 6, RNAV to hyper, runway 25.
Oh, I spawned a special livery. Rudy's favorite.
80 JF, LA Tower, you ready to roll? For JF, runway 25 left, on up Hawaiian.
This is Alaska Flight 388 coming in from Portland, Oregon. It is a 737-900ER in the Honoring Those Who Serve special livery.
Now remember, Alaska has 3 total of this livery. One in the 800, 737-800. This is the 900, and also the Embraer. She is going to hold there. As we give massive thanks to our friend Jane, gifting 50. That's right, 50.
I'm 50.
I'm 50. Jane, thank you so much. Always supporting the channel in massive big ways. And congratulations to the 50 new members here. Now remember, on Sunday we do the live giveaway twice on Sundays. So as a member, make sure to come back on for Sunday's big show. Jane, thank you so much.
6292 additional traffic in trail off the left side. Again, we'll have visual separation on you. Contact should on 124.3.
And this is American Eagle SkyWest 6292 off to Denver. It's an E175LR.
American 1719, the citation upwind off the left side.
Speaking of Molly Shannon,
Yes.
have you seen that new commercial? It's a pre-roll ad, mostly on YouTube. I think it's a New York accent. Anyway, it's Molly Shannon and the waitress at a diner. And they're talking about some app, about some money app or something, and they're rhyming with that New York. That accent.
I don't think I've seen it.
Back and forth. And it is so well done. Of course, I love Molly Shannon.
Yeah,
I think she's one of the best cast members there at SNL. I'll have to send it to you.
Yes, please.
It's perfect. You're gonna. I mean, it's a commercial, and you'll want to sit through it. That's what I mean, you know you're doing a good job,
right,
as a marketing company when you can get people to sit through your commercial. But at the end, you're like, I want more of that. I want a movie between these two.
Yeah, 2271 LA Tower, traffic crosses downfield, full length for 25 right line for lane. On the way to Alaska 388 at Juliet, cross from 25 right, ground point 75. 1719, first got approach.
and that is American 1719 off to Vancouver, Canada. It is an A319. Looking cute.
Well, look at this. Quite the meet and greet. Can you guys see?
Yeah, 2271, wind 240 at 6, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right.
We're still waiting on that Cathay Pacific Cargo 747 to make her way over to the 25s.
LA Tower, Falcon 950, X-ray visual 25 left.
I don't know, you probably didn't hear his interview, Kim's interview, but my gosh, all on the road, going to all these cool places, flying on all these awesome planes. The life of a video or photographer.
There's a weird bee.
Oh, bee?
is United 2271 heading off to Seattle. It's a 737-800.
All right, going to departure now, 2270. 25 right, way to left, gate 17.
So did he say that there's a race in this area coming up?
Austin. He said I'm going to Austin. Austin, right? Not Albuquerque. Yeah, Austin. I guess it's this weekend. So he said he'd
Detour.
rather come here, spend a couple of days here. He went to the Chargers game last night.
Very cool.
405 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
Armin V. Super chat. Hello, Armin. Excited for Plane Jockeys podcast number 13. That comes out tomorrow.
Hello, Armand.
Yes, with Jerry and Jilly of Big Jet TV.
Yes, awesome.
Being released tomorrow.
I'm excited.
Boy.
Target air, counter 787.
That's why I'm wearing the Plane Jockeys shirt here today.
Repping the podcast.
TN Video Guy. Would that be Tennessee Video Guy with a $4.99 super chat? Decided to sync the behind the scenes shot with the main feed on one on the laptop and one on the big screen.
Doing it right.
Excellent.
That's awesome.
Oh, and by the way, today we are broadcasting once again in 1080, 60 frames a second here today.
It goes along well with the clearing of the skies and the crispness. Everything's looking crisp today, Kevin.
Thank you. Roger, X-ray ready fire. Alpha all the way in, no stopping, monitor ground 0.75, goodbye.
And this is Alaska Airlines Flight 817 off to Honolulu on the island of Oahu. 737-900ER. So I did hear, and I should have said this when Hawaiian 3 went by, that there was a certain fund for Kevin going to Hawaii.
There is? There's a fund?
I heard that some people maybe sent super chats saying this is for Hawaii purposes only.
Yeah, like a $5 super chat.
Okay, well, every little bit. I am in the camp where I think you should definitely go to Hawaii.
Now, we're talking about live stream, not for Kevin's vacation, right?
I mean, probably.
Maybe a little bit of both? Well, you know how that doesn't work.
Either way, Hawaii and you need to be friends.
Here, I thought you were actually saying there was like a GoFundMe account or something.
No.
Sending Kevin to Hawaii. I was like, no.
Just saying.
Dan Melman with the super chats. When F1 and airline videos live, worlds collide. Forza Ferrari.
Kevin.
What? Did I say that wrong?
Well, that's like one word that I do know in the car world. Ferrari.
What did I say? I thought I said
Ferrari or something.
No, I said Ferrari.
Alaska 512, so get a broken.
Sometimes my Michigan accent comes out.
It's endearing. We love it. Yeah, it is funny when worlds collide. I just love how many people knew who that was on the chat. That was awesome.
113 only sorry.
And I think Taylor just picked it up by his voice, which is amazing.
Yeah.
627, 50 heavy, LA Tower heavy, Airbus over the numbers, caution, like there's one.
Looks like the Air Canada A330-300 coming in from Toronto.
No, they haven't been sending Toothpaste 1 recently. I wonder why. I hope they didn't paint it.
Maybe.
That'd be sad.
Yeah, 6294 contact, so get a park. Yeah, 6294, okay. Yeah, 787 heavy at Juliet, hold short, from like 25 right. Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
This is American Eagle SkyWest 6294 heading to Sacramento. our state's capital. It is a brand new E175LR from last December.
25 right, line up one way to American 1423.
Again, this is flight 787, usually in a 787 Dreamliner. Been an A330-300 for some weeks now.
I think they need to change the flight number to 330.
Yeah. FedEx MD-11 now in short final for 25 left.
American 971 is GG.
American 971 only there. Heavy MD over the numbers. Caution, like everyone, like 25 left, middle end.
Like 25 left, middle end, American 971.
And that is FedEx 2750 from Indianapolis. It was a 23-year-old MD-11.
Last 113, so good departure.
Departure today, last 113.
2750 heavy Alpha 3 today.
Affirmative, FedEx 2750.
South all the way in, monitor ground 0.75, FedEx 2750 heavy, keep it moving, and how we go?
Exiting here, Alpha 8.
It's an Alpha 3, that is Alpha 8.
Monitor black, monitor 0.75, FedEx 2750.
JetBlue 701, like how you with me? 787 heavy at Julia, crossing 25 right, ground 0.75.
Julia, crossing 5 right, ground
701 LA Tower.
And 701 checking in, ILS 25 left.
That's a great shot.
Solid and take 25 right, JetBlue 701.
So last night I was watching a YouTube video from October of 1993 of LAX operations. It was wildly cool.
Lots of MD-11 action.
Lots of that, lots of DC-10 and a million 747s, MD-80s, Brasilia. I mean, like, just, it was really cool.
Cafe 3785 heavy.
And this guy even went on the bluffs over here on one of the roads.
Oh, you're gonna have to send me the link.
There were no houses. This was 1993, but you could drive up there. But most of it, I think he was
over here on the south side.
Yes, but like in a parking lot where I don't think you can go anymore. It was really close to the taxiway here.
Yeah, they used to be open. A lot of people talk about that. I think it was closer to Sepulveda, between Sepulveda, somewhere over here on the south side.
I think it was like directly south of Terminal 4, so maybe like near where that Western Global is right now.
Oh. The
like,
Flight Path Museum.
I think it was close to there. But anyways, it was so cool to watch, and it made me slightly sad. But it was nice to see like old Tom Bradley with its drab looks.
Oh, yes.
I mean, that was its charm, right?
Yeah, it's Juliet crossing like 25.
I just love when you could drive around the horseshoe, which is driving the horseshoe. Basically, you drive around all the terminals, and you'd be able to look through between 4 and Tom Bradley.
Right.
Tom Bradley, you could see all the tails and the 747s and whatnot just sitting there.
Yeah, we've talked about between 1 and 2 was a popular spot with benches.
With benches, yes.
And then between 3 and Tom Bradley and 4. Do you know when they made Terminal 8?
Which one?
Terminal 8, that United little boopity boop.
8.
Like the one that only has one half side of its gates. So after 7, there's that little. Do you know when?
Like the little commuter terminal?
Yeah.
I have no idea because it used to be over here. It used to be right where I believe. All right.
I'm going to look in the chat if anyone knows, but here comes the Queen. And that is Cathay Pacific Cargo 3785 off to an unknown destination. But we believe it is Portland. No, we're not sure. Beautiful.
This one with the next one right turn there.
So when I came out here, Rita would know. Rita, the old commuter terminal used to be right where the Westgates are, right? Just to the right of the American hangar. When I came out here in the mid-90s, mid to late 90s, that's where the commuter terminal was. And then they moved it over there. So do you remember what year that was when they moved it over?
For United.
Well, that was talking about. That was American just over here, right?
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, and then they moved American over, and that was back like this. When I went to Dallas, Fort Worth in 2000 something, that had been moved by that point.
Taylor Travels the World in the chat says Terminal 8 was expanded in 2019. I mean, when was it first made? But thank you, Taylor. Always helpful.
Danny B back with the super chats. Here's $1.99 for your trip, Kevin. Thanks, Christy.
Is that the Honolulu fund? It could be Reef Runway calling your name.
How much is bags on Hawaiian?
Could fly on Southwest.
No. Michael becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Michael. I can't do Southwest to Hawaii. I just can't.
Oh, Kevin.
I can't. You know, I'm not a fan of the 737. Certainly, I can't. No, I just can't. See, who was I talking about? I was talking about the whole Southwest and the no seat assignment thing. You know, in a last-minute trip, that's fine. But as a tourist, I want to have everything lined out. I want to know where I'm sitting. I want to make sure I'm sitting in the seat that I want. Now, if I'm like, hey, you know what? Let's go to Vegas last minute. I don't care where I'm going to sit.
Yeah, it's a short flight, but you know, if you check in 24 hours in advance, you can get like boarding group A or whatever, and then you can walk on and choose your own seat. Or I think they have something now where you pay like $15 or $25. It might be more for a longer flight, and then they automatically check you into that first group.
Oh.
Which is what I did because I am flying Southwest from SFO back to LAX. I still need to get my going flight up north to visit Nick Flight X. We're going to live stream together on November 12th.
Oh, nice.
I'm really excited. And
November
I'm wearing
12th. What day of the week is that?
I believe it is a Saturday. And I'm wearing my SFO shirt today to celebrate.
Cool.
I'm really excited. We had so much fun at Cranky Dark Fest, like doing a little co-hosting moment here at the Hill.
United 319 with calm, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff on a Docker, United.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 16, the 777-300ER. Making her way over, looks like she's heading to one of the gates in the southeast corner of Tom Bradley, bypassing Lima.
And especially now that I have a longer lens, I think it'll be great from that Bay.
Oh, yes.
Bay Park, Bay Point, Bay View, Bay
600 will get you closer, that's for sure. But it's still, you might have to zoom in just a little, or crop it just a little bit.
That's fine. I'm really excited. It's going to be so much fun. Just staying for one night. I'll fly in on Friday, and then we'll live stream on Saturday, and then I'll fly back late Saturday night on Southwest.
And give me that. It's the 12th.
November 12th.
November 12th.
I'm flying up on November 11th, and we're going to live stream on November 12th from SFO on Nick Flight X.
Yeah, 1147 heavy at Julia, cross runway 25 right, traffic pulling in ground point 75. Okay, Julia, 25 right.
And that is United Flight 319 off to Puerto Vallarta on a 22-year-old A320. November 458 Uniform Alpha. D. O'Donohue in the chat says, Kevin and Christie, I see 1997 for the move of the commuter terminal.
That'd be about right, yeah, because I think it was 90. I 3:25 when I came out here, and the American commuter terminal was over here. Kai K with a super chat says, fly Hawaiian, Kevin. Here's something to help.
Yes, keep the Hawaii fun going, everybody. I'm such a pusher.
I want the A330. A330.
Yeah, you got to fly Hawaiian 1 or Hawaiian 3.
I think I'd do the 1. That's a 7 a.m. flight, right?
Oh, amazing. Could get in, you could have lunch and then check in and get the aloha vibes and the trade winds and just let all your troubles go away.
I don't know if you heard on Sunday I was talking about when I checked in, I had to check in at Terminal 4. The lady said that I had, because my Dreamliner was actually in Tom Bradley.
Yes, it was.
And she said I had to walk back outside and go back in, and everyone's like, no, there's a tunnel. She said I had to walk the street.
Well, there's that new connector that they built.
Oh, she didn't tell
right
me.
above.
Oh, wait, let me ask you this: do you have to go through TSA and then connect that way?
I don't know. I think it's post security.
We'll see you on 413. United 2387 on Juliet, cross runway 25,
and that is American 413 heading to Phoenix on an A319.
Okay, if that's the case, then actually she saved me a lot of time, because the line to get through TSA in Terminal 4 was out the door. So I went over to Tom Bradley, and of course there was only one other flight that was leaving that terminal that morning. That was Hawaiian Flight 1.
Ooh, you went through security at Tom Bradley?
Yeah, there was nobody.
I'm so jealous.
There was no line. There was no line.
Oh, I missed
So
it.
actually, it turned out well.
I want to go to Europe again. That's so cool.
It's so funny. 2 domestic flights in the last couple of months, both flying out of Tom Bradley.
All right, there you go. They must have known you were an av geek. And this is JAL 62 from Tokyo Narita. It's a 7879 Dreamliner.
Skyflyer 14 with a $5 super chat says Terminal 8 was Concourse 8 until 1982, when it became a full terminal ahead of the 84 Olympics.
Oh, there you go. All right, more information. Very nice.
2479 RNF, the Docker, runway 25.
So now let me ask you this. I didn't realize there was a Terminal 8. We're talking about... Okay, so the 777, that he's going into 7. Okay, so the plane behind that is at 8? Right? Oh! And they're just on the west side.
Only on the west side.
I had no idea that was there. Take my Av Geek card away.
I will not.
So now what is considered the American Eagle?
I think what you're talking about is over here.
Yeah, now that's
the east side of, yeah, exactly.
So that you can see from top of the H Hotel.
Right. And on here,
is that 9?
It probably will be if they want to do that. I mean,
okay.
I don't know all the plans. American 2479 off to Las Vegas, Nevada, A321 Neo.
2479, contact show California, goodbye. Departure American 2479, good day. 24, Hotel to Juliet, hold short of 125 right.
We do have DHL Coletta Air, Flight 232, heading to Sydney, Australia. It's a 777. She's making her way over to the 25s. Also China Southern Cargo, it's a 777 as well, Flight 448. Be heading over there. Lion with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that support.
Caution link to everyone. Actually, it's going to be off the parallel runway. Still caution link, 25 left for line. 2335, LA Tower, give way to the triple F Foxtrot. Give way to a triple F Foxtrot, United 2335, 2582, cross 25 right, down 75.
South 25 right, 0.75, American 582, bye-bye.
1621, so got a departure, take that.
And that is American. I'm sorry. I'm trying to read the chat while I'm doing this. United 1621 up to Orlando. 737 MAX 9. That's great. I'm reading people are talking about the American commuter terminal.
Dr. O with the super chat. Thanks for the great stream. Greetings from Germany and Deutschland in the house. Thank you so much. And a friend of Martin V tipping $5 through PayPal. Martin says, good morning, Christie and Kevin. I mentioned it Sunday that if it's okay if Kevin doesn't go Southwest Airlines to Hawaii, Airline Videos Live family can go on their preferred planes. Mine will be Southwest Airlines and meet at Honolulu, and do a stream there. Hashtag Road to Recovery for Airline Videos Live family trip. Well, I hope you're doing better.
Yes, sending all my love to Martin. Road to Recovery is right, my friend. And yeah, you could totally do a little meetup in Honolulu. I think people would want an excuse to over the winter to take a little trip from Chicago or Milwaukee or
probably
Lansing.
Yes.
To go take that hop over to the Hawaiian Islands. Added benefit of getting a pack of stickers. And this is American Eagle Sky West off to Houston, Texas. It is a 1-year-old E175 LR.
Next departure is at DHL, Kaleta Air Flight 232, heading to Sydney, Australia at a 777, now rolling down 25 right.
That's one that I like to track over to Sydney. You may have seen in the background of your shot China Cargo Airlines Flight 223 coming in from Shanghai, which is about in between Malibu and Santa Monica. I caught that on your little shot. It was very slight. I did. I look for the little things. A little speckle in my eye.
Coming in from JFK, this is JetBlue Airways Flight 723 on this A321.
Are you good from Foxtrot?
Yeah, we're good from Foxtrot.
Thanks, should be number 3 here.
We got Air France Flight 70 coming in from Paris and a 777-200ER.
At 2335,
which is now in short funnel for 24 right. That is on the north side.
Full line split, take off. Got the 1700 tower and a 25 right, full line final away.
25 right,
Yeah, 1977 all the way up to the bar, Polly. Metro 644, Hotel, Quebec. Hold shorter from 25.
And Aeromexico Flight 644 coming in from Mexico City, 787-8 Dreamliner.
sure you got the upwind 75 in sight?
Yes, sir.
You know, with a call sign, just confirm that as we go here, RNAV to Docker, maintain visual separation, runway 25 right, set to take off here about 1700.
Maintain visual separation, 25 right, RNAV to Docker, set to take off 25 right, 1700.
1353 with your visual 25 left.
1353, okay, you proceed by 3 minor, about 2 minutes, go on, schedule, calm, 25 left, go in.
25 left,
United 2335 off to Newark Liberty to 757-200.
Right. That's 2 minutes off.
we're going to get a minute, 39.
Killing me small. It's United 2335, contact, so
It's so weird. Ever since Sunday, I don't know if you noticed the ATC traffic,
1977 taxi full,
or at least the signal, doesn't seem as clear as it used to be. And I've done nothing differently.
It's a little scratchy.
It's a little scratchy.
Kind of adds to the overall ambiance.
Spirit 868, you're good for Fox.
We're checking right.
United 2032, like that, plan Foxtrot.
Planet Foxtrot, we're 20.
And here is JetBlue 1700 off to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's a 3-year-old A321.
Spirit 868, how we looking? Taxi full length, Spirit 868. Alright, 2853, how are you looking?
We're good for the Foxtrot 2853.
2853, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
25 right, Foxtrot, line up away, American 2853.
J.S. Wyman with a $10 super chat. Greetings from Pax River NAS. Thanks for all you do, Kevin.
Hello.
Thank you so much for your awesome support there. Paul Virginia back with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Paul. Awesome support here today. A house divided. Okay, $10 for Christie's Hawaii Fun, because I believe that would be an awesome stream, and $15 toward a 500,000 subscriber celebration show from the home of the Queens at
Oh, wow.
Anchorage.
Lots of ideas.
Show full of turn it up. It's getting cold up there.
Yes. Keep the Kevin Hawaii Fun going.
Complete opposites temperatures.
Yeah, right. Yeah. That's
Which
so
one
funny.
is Kevin going to go for? Martin V back with the super chat. Additional for the Hawaiian Honolulu Travel Fund.
Woohoo! See, your viewers want you to go to a tropical, relaxing location with some
Okay,
heavies.
now hold on a second here.
The Flying Honu.
Oh, yes, no.
I mean-
that would be the one reason why I'd want to go. And I'm sure after I experienced it, I'd be like, okay, I'd find 100 different reasons to go back. But
The
number one
Hawaiian
reason-
717.
There's that. I missed the 717s. We used to have the Delta 717s here back in 2019.
Thanks, take that care.
American 2853 to Dallas Fort Worth. Did the controller say nice job because they did not use full length?
I don't know.
It's pretty great.
It's Mr. Boston.
And then at Lima, hold short of runway 25, right, it's going to be a few minutes.
All right, hotel, hold short of the runway up here.
Keeping things moving here.
Absolutely. It's a busy morning for sure.
Hold short of 25 right up Lima, American 1350.
Spirit 868 RNAV to offer, runway 25 right, so it's straight up. 330 like that, 25 right, line up away.
And this is United 1977 off to San Francisco SFO. Like my shirt. A320.
10 minutes, 10 minutes for runway 25 left or runway 25 right, number 2 for departure. Let me know.
Hi, Lucy in the chat. Hope all is well. Good to see you.
That reminded me of a song. Lucy in the chat. Elton John. I don't know, just the way you said it. Lucy in the chat. What was Elton's? Benny in the chats, yes.
330 on that dock with 25 right. 1453A, runway 25 right left.
This is Spirit Wings 868 off to Dallas Fort Worth as well. Another A320.
Spirit 868, so kind of project. A223 heavy Los Angeles Tower, and A25 left to the left.
There's left, 25 left, and away parking, 21 today, moving.
Southern 448 heavy at Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Well, it's a beautiful day for plane spotting here in Los Angeles. Look at those nice, beautiful blue skies. Well, let's check in. See what the current temperature is here on our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. Currently sunny, 80 degrees Fahrenheit, 80. High today, 86. Oh boy. Wind out of the south. There is no wind. No wind. 27 degrees Celsius. Humidity at least only at 44%. And of course, you guys are watching Airline Videos Live. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to come. Zero wind. High today of 86. We are back in summer temperatures here.
1337 only try, give way to the triple at Foxtrot. Yeah, 1737.
Do have that China Southern Cargo 777 crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up.
American 1453, nice job. So get approach, we'll see you. American 1453. Hey, someone's good. Good morning, left to the line. Here's the ladder, only 200, vehicle 30. 1720, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Docker. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 087. Southern 448 heavy, runway 25 right.
China Cargo Airlines flight 223 coming in from Shanghai. It's a 777 now just touching down on 25 left.
Let's go 782, starts calling the final approach speed.
And this was the plane that I mentioned.
Southern 448 heavy, use caution, similar sounding call signs. Your company 443, use caution, China Southern 448. Okay, Cargo King 223.
I like how he said that.
Hotel Niner behind
Better to be careful.
Be ready to move.
Yes.
Right 10, Hotel Niner behind American King 223.
Air Mexico 782, final approach speed now, please. Now we have the approach speed at Amico 180. Target 1353, start moving now. Only cross 25 right at Lima, ground 0.75. Cross 25 right at Lima, ground 0.75.
And this is Spirit 1720 off to Las Vegas. It's an 8-year-old A320.
Runway 25 right, around 12.75.
Oh, look at that. Going long.
Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75 after crossing runway.
At Lima, cross 25 right, ground 75 after crossing runway.
We're at 1720, so got a project.
Going to SoCal, good day, train 1720.
At 667, Julia, cross 25 right, ground.
Cross 25 right, yeah, 667.
And then Southern 443, heavy Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, just on the 443.
And it's Southern 443, heavy use caution, similar sounding call signs, company 448, also on frequency.
Copy 448, that's on the 443, thank you.
So 443, if you're following on the Flight Radar app, just passed over Freeway 110. They're second in line to land. And 448, China Southern Cargo, is first to depart.
Bertrand with a super chat. Thank you so much, Bertrand.
Southern 44.
Mark, a member for 5 months. This is silver member. This is the old American Airlines commuter terminal was called the Box. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound pleasant.
1737 LA Tower, your discretion.
Go to the box.
Runway 25 right, line up the way, drop full cross downfield. Alright, 25 right, line waiting at 1737.
Kevin forgot the pens again. All right, stand by.
Hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel 9, Lima, hold short, 25 right, that'll make it go 782.
And this is Aeromexico 782 from Guadalajara, 737-800.
Aeromexico 782, verified holding right here, confirm. Yeah, holding 25 right, Aeromexico over Lima, Aeromexico 782.
China Southern Cargo 448, heading to destination unknown, but we believe it is Shanghai.
SoCal departure.
On departure, goodbye, 744A Heavy.
One out, one in.
Yes, here comes 443.
At 1737, caution, wing turbulence from the upwind 777, wind is calm. RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, that's takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, yeah, 1737.
Move to D5, runway 25 right, line up and away.
5 right on place, United 755.
Sort of 443 heavy, turn left Alpha 8, taxi to parking, monitor ground 121.75.
Left and Alpha, ground wind 75, to parking, China Southern 440.
RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 755.
United 1737, contact circuit approach.
Door departure, 1737.
Russman, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Says, so happy I found your channel. Your videography and professionalism are second to none. Keep it up.
Amen. I'm so happy I found your channel too.
Did you know about the channel before you came out here, or you just
So
saw
I wish
us?
I could remember the progression. I definitely saw the back of your shirt was a very early memory, and it said Airline Videos Live, and so I checked that out and tried to find. I don't think I knew it was YouTube, but I did find it, so that was very helpful. Let's watch this. And here's United Airlines 755 off to their hub at Washington Dulles. It is an 8-year-old 737-900ER. And then just literal shock at how good the shorts are. Like, it's disgusting how good your short videos are.
Oh, I thought you'd talk about the shorts. I was like, what?
Versus pants. No, the short videos that are just amazing.
Thank you.
Love to show them to people because it's just shocking and it doesn't look real, and then you're like, oh wait, now here comes a building or something in the background. Okay, this really is in the sky. I mean, it's shocking. I don't know if anyone can agree with me.
People comment it and they think it's a computer game. I'm like, no, it's the game of life. It's all real.
That's an incredible compliment. And then
25 left.
I think I was kind of around from the beginning of the live streams. I don't think I remember like when I've been around for a while.
No, I know.
And then we were friendly for a while, said, hey, and then you invited me to come try this out for a day, and it went well, and so here we are.
There we are. And here we are. Yet another hour going by here.
Oh my.
Officially 11 a.m. I almost said noon. 11 a.m. here in a hot but gorgeous Los Angeles, California. Thanks everyone for tuning in. You are watching. Witnessing
as well.
Witnessing continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 18th, 2022. Of course, I am plane jockey Kevin, joined today by plane jockey Christie. It's
Hello.
been a few weeks.
Yes. Took last week off while you were in Dallas. Got some beach time in.
Ooh, sounds nice.
But I missed this. I did.
This is Jet 762 Los Angeles Tower confirmed, fully ready for runway 25 left.
Friend Michelle RS, one of our great mods there in Dallas with a $25 super chat. I'm changing it up. Here's for the return of you going back to DFW fun.
Oh, well, there you go. I love this. Like, people are telling you where to go based on their super chat.
I like that.
It's very fun. Keep it up.
Well, I mean,
awesome.
Honestly, it should be up wherever you guys want me to go.
Yes,
you know,
yes.
it's
Viewers like you.
you guys are gonna tune in and watch.
I vote Honolulu Fund.
What's Honolulu like in the month of November?
I mean, I think it's always...
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's always pretty
It's
nice.
always good. Okay.
It's not
This is Jet 762
When's it raining?
next arrival, 7 mile
I
final.
mean, it'll rain, but then it'll pass.
25 left, on up and wait.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
25 left, this is Jet
I mean,
All right.
sometimes they'll get like multi-day storms, I think, but it's not...
Okay.
You just gotta go.
Zizang with a $2.99 super chat. Hello from, is it Seattle? SEA. I'll be going to Shanghai tonight.
Ooh.
Have a great trip.
Yes.
Thunderbolts with a $5 super chat. It's a great live stream as always, watching from Seattle Airport in Seattle. Have a great day, guys.
Shout out to Seattle.
Thanks, you guys.
Very nice. I hear it's gonna get rainy there soon. End of this week.
Jet 762 traffic on a 3 mile final, RNAV to hyper, runway 25 left, clear towards Chicago.
And here is Alaska Sky West 3304 LAX to LAS Las Vegas E175LR.
Wind calm, runway 25 left, to land. Tower American 1721 on the visual runway 25 left.
Is there a plane spotter park at Honolulu, or do I have to reach out to the airport? And...
That's a good question that I don't know.
All right, well, these are things we got to figure out before Kevin...
I can picture like people next to a fence
Oh,
that
fence.
I've seen.
That means Kevin's going to have to get a big old pickup truck
yeah.
again.
But I'm not sure exactly the logistics there.
This is Jet 762, nicely done, so got departure, thank you. Roger. Do we change to
Wow, so this is VistaJet Malta 762 off to Tokyo Haneda on a Bombardier Global 7500. I'll be tracking that one.
Colorado 1670 visual 25 left. 1670 LA Tower, runway 25 left to land.
All right. Brad says there's no park. There's a plane spotter point. All right.
Perfect.
And if there's nothing, then Kevin goes to the beach.
Love it.
Seattle flights with a super chat will make for some awesome condensation shots. You're talking about Hawaii, huh?
Is all of Seattle watching this right now? We've just had like multiple. Hello to the state of Washington. Aloha.
Rent a boat. Matthew becoming a silver member here today. Matthew, thank you so much. don't know. Kevin doesn't do too well on boats.
Neither does Christie.
Yeah.
1772 Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clip.
You have to be very careful when you take those boats out to Catalina Island. You gotta watch the weather because you don't want to get caught between Long Beach and Catalina Island in a storm, or that boat's gonna be doing a lot of rocking back and forth.
Oh man, no thank you.
I've been on that many times. Smooth as silk. It's a great way to go to the island.
It's better in the morning than it is.
Yes, morning. Yes. I've also taken the helicopter there as well from Long Beach. That was very interesting.
That's quick.
It's quick.
I got the old Great White Steamer.
What was that? The Great White Steamer? Was that an old steamboat?
Yes,
Sorry,
that's
975, GG 25 left. 975, like runway 25 left to land. 25 left to land, yeah. 1670 light tower, runway 25 left to land. 25 left to land, 967. 1721, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right, ground, the other side, 921.
United 1772 off to Denver. It's a 21-year-old 757-300.
1772, contact circuit departure. Yeah, 772.
Ooh, flying right over us right now, but probably not going to be able to be seen. It's American 692 Phoenix to Honolulu, speaking of which.
2291, welcome back. All right, Alpha and
Not quite runway heading.
Thanks a lot. See you in a bit. Quick hour.
Oh, I love that.
One place you gotta worry about being pulled away is on the Big Island and on part of Maui.
I'll keep that in mind there.
What?
I'll keep that in mind. Now, Honolulu is on
Oahu.
Oahu. Okay.
It's on the south.
1773 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left to land.
I mean, even the difference between on the Big Island between Hilo and something to kill away a volcano could be like 40 degrees.
I heard today that United is going to cancel their Hilo flights.
No.
Yes.
I'm
From
not.
the mainland, which I don't think they have. There's not one here. Is there one?
No,
here?
there is one here.
Is there? Okay.
It's just late at night. That. So my mom is actually visiting a friend in Washington, D.C. right now, and she's sending me photos from planes arriving at DCA, but she's like on the National Mall, and it's got like, look at this, like beautiful fall foliage and planes.
See, that's where I should be going.
Yeah.
DC for fall.
Yeah, with Gravelly Point. Yeah, she knows. She knows that I'm liking this. This is awesome. Say, Mom, I'm live streaming.
It's going to be 25 right. Again, the arrival stream
Talk
back
to you
up
later.
the left side here. So it's going to be 25 right, and you can expect the intersection Foxtrot off the right side. That's
I know, you gotta do it soon.
Starts going to final for me. LA Tower, you had 311, 12 on final for 25 left. 311 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left to land. Clear land, 25 left, United 311.
Guy K back with a $4.99 super chat, living in
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
say that?
In Kauai.
Hawaii.
The Garden
Jeez.
Isle.
I got to get this all down before I go there. Can I tell you the weather in November is lovely. You may need to reach out to Honolulu Airport to get the best plane spotting locale. Worth it. I will certainly reach out to them. That's
Kauai is my favorite of the Hawaiian Islands. I left my heart in Kauai.
I gotta study up. Michael with a $10 super chat. Kevin, nice meeting you at DFW Founders Plaza last week. Hello, Christy and Rita.
Hello.
Michael, good to see you as well. Showing up a couple of times. Second time with his Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Thank you so much, Michael. Mary writes with a $5 super chat. When are Matt and Sam coming back? Have you yapped at them? I think Rudy has. I don't know. They're always flying somewhere.
2532, so cat departure. Bye bye. Okay, JetBlue 2532. One Cali Tower American 282, Southside Honda, visual 25.
That is JetBlue 2532 off to Salt Lake City. It is an A320.
Armin V back with the super chats. Please say hi to my wife, Therina, watching at home. Hello.
A couple of jets departed. Full length for lane 25 right.
Thanks you guys for tuning in. Armin, you must be at work. Captain Devo, becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Captain.
1075 Juliet, cross for lane 25 right, ground point 75. 25 right, ground point 75, yeah, 1075. JetBlue 1773 at Juliet, follow United, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. 25 right at Juliet, behind United, point 75, 17. Foothill 706, nicely pushing forward.
I am feeling the 80 degrees temperatures with no wind.
It's a warm 80 or whatever it is. It really is. I've reapplied sunblock like 3 times already.
Ice, ice, baby.
Yeah, that was the best. I've never felt like that happy as when that ice was clutched to my body.
That was a crazy day.
It was so hot.
Reverse ops, quick turnaround. I'd been out there since 5 a.m. that morning.
Oh, yeah.
Thinking we were going to have reverse ops that early. Didn't start until around 11. Then I got really hot. Equipment overheating. We were overheating.
Wait, that was the reverse ops day?
Yes. Uh-huh.
It's weird how they blend together.
I remember saying, like, reverse op days are just not easy here. It's either raining or it's too hot, something.
Seriously. I mean, but that's amazing. I love reverse ops.
Well, hopefully this year. Now, in years past, I can definitely tell you, I've been out here with skies just like this and reverse ops during like December and January, February.
Yeah.
So it does happen. It just didn't happen last year.
26 expected vector in the outwind, runway 25 right, take off. 1374 Elite Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up line.
Turkish Airlines Flight 179 committed from Istanbul. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 13 minutes out.
Hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short.
Have another A350 with Delta. Flight 2927 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's in 21 minutes out. Aloha Air Cargo Flight 8200 coming in from Seattle. It's a 767-300ER. She's 14 minutes out. Janice with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Fly on Hawaiian Airlines. If you do go to Honolulu, I've never been to Hawaii as a tourist, always visiting family. Well, definitely, Janice. No Southwest, no Alaska, no United, no American, just Hawaiian. I want to fly on the A330, that's for sure.
Heavy visual 25 left. Target 1228 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left to land.
Coming in from Boston. And he's United Airlines Flight 311. And that's 737 MAX 9, now crossing over 25 right.
Wingspan 26, contact SoCal departure, bye-bye. SoCal departure, bye-bye. Shift blue 1374, wind is calm, the RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, Shift blue 1374.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like, feed that beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Our next live broadcast is high atop the H Hotel on Thursday starting at 2 p.m. We're back at the H for some awesome action. And hopefully you'll be back there with us as well.
282 at Julius Cross, 25 right, ground point 75.
And this is JetBlue 1374 off to Newark, New Jersey, A321. The green in the tail. Minty fresh.
Skyway 6303, your number one there? Here from Skyway 6303. 6303, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, Skyway 6303.
Hold on a second here.
Go 6303, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clip takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, Skyway 6303. Target 2332, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wing. 5. Yeah, we're number 2, American 2313. Oh, okay. We're falling apart here. American 59, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wing. Line up and wing, 25 right, American 59. Hang in there, brother.
What's going on with the tower? Said they're falling apart.
American 59, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, takeoff.
You guys ready for a JetTip Alerts special livery alerts? Air New Zealand bringing in the All Blacks livery on the 777-300ER. This is Flight 6 coming from Auckland. Should be arriving here at about 12:17 p.m. Just less than an hour away. Again, the All Blacks livery on the 777-300ER coming in from Auckland on that Air New Zealand. Of course, that is a JetTip Alert. JetTip Smart Flight Alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go check them out today right over there at jettip.net. Of course, you can download their awesome app in the Google Play and Apple App Stores. And of course, JetTip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of these awesome airports here in the U.S. and Canada. Thanks again to Nick with JetTip for joining us a week ago already.
Yes.
There in Dallas.
That was
Having a good
awesome.
time.
It was really fun to hang out with Nick at Cranky Weekend. I was happy he was able to join you there.
1228 Heavy.
He's
Join
a
hotel
true
at,
app geek.
Oh yeah, and I love his app.
Join Hotel Lima, hold short.
Love
25
JetTip.
right, American 1228 Heavy.
I have bad news about. Oh no, that's a different. Never
You know,
mind.
I couldn't find it.
I can't find it either. Okay.
It's out there. It's just not showing up on Flight Radar.
I love when we communicate without communicating.
Alaska 220. Go ahead, Alaska 220. 25 right, line up and wait, sir. Line up and wait. 25 right, line up 20. Roger 59, so get a flight, sir, bye-bye. Have a good shift, thanks a lot, American 59.
Ooh, it's American 5959 off Tacona on the Big Island. A321neo. Kailua Kona.
Okay, I'm definitely not taking the American A321neo to Hawaii.
Nah.
Tower Butte, Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy.
There's that C-17 making her way over to 24 left there on the north side. We saw her land on 25 left earlier in the broadcast.
That was exciting.
220 RNAV dock, or runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, 25 right, RNAV dock. Target 4, runway 25 right, line up away.
And this is American Flight 1228 coming in from Miami. It's a 777-200 ER. I mean, dare I say, like, the way that the lighting has been since the last storm that we had, I mean, even that looks good to me, right? It looks clear and nice.
Well,
looks better.
The sun is actually more on this side this time of the year.
Okay.
So we've officially reached the peak for that. You know, we kept on saying the Westchester Bridge location is the best location during the summer. It may be, but we're past that now. We're almost at the end of October.
For me to like this gray, though, is like very rare. And this is Alaska Airlines Flight 220 heading to Puerto Vallarta. It is an A320. Aww.
25 right, line up and wait, Alaska 322.
Well, I can guarantee, or I can confirm, Christie, there's a lot of that gray and black inside of that plane as well. Which, I don't mind those two. It's very modern, sleek, you know, if you do it well. If you do it well. Lee Hanley, a member for 2 months, is a gold member, says, good morning. I was in Seattle last Saturday night and saw the Orca Alaska Air livery. I was amazed at such beauty. Shot to my sister in Phoenix, Arizona. That is a beautiful plane we saw on Sunday here at LAX. Sarah with a $5 super chat says, very cool channel. Thank you so much, Sarah. Two Tons of Love with a $5 super chat. Kevin, if you're heading out to Philadelphia, why not go another 7 hours west to plane spot at Tokyo? Oh, I'm sorry. Honolulu. I thought that said Philadelphia. Plane spot at Tokyo Narita, one of the Turtle ANA A380s. That's definitely on my radar. I think Nick is going to Tokyo Narita.
Yes. You know what's crazy is how during the winter versus during the summer, the flight time from Honolulu to Tokyo and Tokyo back to Honolulu varies so much based on the winds. Like it goes from 7 hours to 10 hours. Like it changes more than like any other route, I think. I love stuff like that.
No, I've heard great things about Tokyo Narita. Gotta get that passport worked on. My passport's expired.
Yes, Kevin.
I know, I talked to Rudy. I'm gonna go to the post office and get it done.
Yeah. Oh, that was stressful with Rudy and the passport.
It was. You know what? I don't understand. Maybe I don't want to give up my old passport because there's such cool things.
No, they'll send it back to you. They do. They punch a hole in it.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, there's so much good memories in that passport.
No. It'll be yours.
like Kevin having to pay lots of money to enter
Yeah, you need to keep that.
Bolivia.
Oh, no, you
I
can't.
just could never believe when I got off the plane. It was a flight from Miami. It was a 757 with American to Santa Cruz, Bolivia. They said, if you're an American citizen, go to the left, everyone else to the right.
Okay, Tower Yukon 8200 heavy with you visual for 25 left. Yukon 8200 heavy, LA Tower, make 25 left for the line. Let's clear the way, Yukon 8200 heavy. 3 to 4310, left turn Charlie, contact ground point 75, jet south. Turkish 8 Mike Tango hold, short over my 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Lima, Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy.
Alaska 322, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, set to take off.
RNAV to Doctor, 25 right, set to take off, Alaska 322.
United 32 Heavy LA Tower, 25 right, line of point.
And here's Turkish Airlines 8 Mike Tango coming in from Istanbul, 7879.
This will be the first of 2 Turkish Airlines flights here today. Loris Ernst with a $10 super chat says, looks like a beautiful day in LA. It certainly is by the looks of it. It's a little warm, but if you like it nice and toasty, today is your day. That's why we're here on the south side and not the parking garage.
Yeah, I'm so happy we're not at the garage. It would kind of be, I think, unbearable today.
Yes.
And this is Alaska Airlines Flight 322 off to Newark Liberty. It's a 737 MAX 9. With a really nice photograph on Flight Radar.
Captain Devo with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Captain. My twin sister and I are coming to Plain Spot for our birthday weekend on November 3rd at the H and the 6th from the Hill. Can't wait to meet the Airline Videos live team.
That's
That sounds awesome.
No better way to spend a birthday.
Absolutely.
I came here on my birthday.
We'll see you at the H. We'll see you here. Oh, wait, now, what day of the week is the 3rd?
And this is United Airlines Flight 32 off to Tokyo Narita. 7879 Dreamliner.
Lima Cruise runway 25 right, Lima, hold short Kilo 1, contact ground, Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy.
United 32 Heavy, contact 75. Take care, United 32.
What's that? Hi.
You say hello to my son, Stuart, in the UK.
Stuart? Stuart in the UK. What's your name?
Mike Delta is clear.
Say it again. Craig?
Craig.
Craig.
Alpha to signature, monitor ground point.
Craig is here.
Alright, Alpha to signature, we'll monitor ground point.
From Scotland. Stuart.
Shout out to Stuart.
Are you watching?
Dad is
he
here.
watching? Tell him to watch the behind the scenes. You come over here and you wave to him. How about that?
No, come right here. It's pointed this way. Like, come behind me here. Just watch your step.
All right, there you go. Your dad's waving to you or giving you a thumbs up. Excellent.
Hi, Stuart.
Aww.
There you go, even better.
And one other thing. Hold that, Craig.
Tower Falcon 506, Mike Whiskey on visual 25 left.
The Delta
DLA Tower until the heavy 767.
A350 now in short final. They're on the north side coming in from Atlanta, Georgia.
6 Mike Whiskey. Yeah, 1431 at the shoreline, turn left, heading 220, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Okay, at the shoreline, left turn 220 degrees, clear to take off 25 right, United.
American 990, yellow turn, 25 right, line up and wait. American 990, 25 right, line up and wait. Yukon 800 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, left on the Alpha, and then contact ground point 75.
It's always a cool livery on the 767.
And left on Alpha, and then over to ground. Yukon 82.
Aloha Air Cargo.
And this is Aloha Air Cargo 8200 from Seattle, 767-300ER.
And more than likely we will see her depart at 25 left a little bit later in today's broadcast.
And this is United 1431 heading to Honolulu, 757-300. Aloha. So that's the, ooh, nice turn. So that's the third Evo Blue 757-300 that we've seen today. I'm sad.
I think that's, you're going to see, well, we saw 1757 in the older.
It's 200, right?
Yeah, I think we're just going to see more and more of the new colors. Stephen Oceanside with the super chats. Kevin, great having you back at 777 Heaven. It's good to be back. We had a good time in Dallas.
And this is American 990 heading to Atlanta, and an A321.
Mike Whiskey, turn left off 7, left on Alpha, call ground point 75. Okay, left on Alpha, left on Alpha, overdrive.
I'm checking out the chat, and Bonjour Aviation says ITA has parked the Born to be Sustainable livery, so all flights will be with the blue livery, no more cheese stick for the winter season.
Oh, wow.
Ah. I know Gus will be happy.
They put the cheese stick in the freezer.
Oh, gosh.
I don't know if you guys saw, I posted a video late last night. Well, not late, but around 7 p.m. our time. It was a video that Walt with Runway DFW kind of shot behind the scenes of me setting up last Tuesday.
Yes.
Boy, Walt, you're a really good videographer. I could tell in how he was getting his low angle and his high angle shots and the action shots. Walt did a good job. Amazing. He shot that all on his cell phone too. Amazing quality. I put it all together with a little music, just kind of setting the scene. A lot of you guys are watching it and you're commenting on it and how amazing the equipment that I have. I thought limited. For sure. I guess you guys can never see it in the behind the scenes. The amount of the equipment that we had in Dallas, I wouldn't say it's quite half of what we have here. But certainly there's a lot more equipment here in Los Angeles than there was in Dallas.
It's quite the setup. When people come up, they always say, oh, wow, this is quite the operation.
Yes.
And it is.
But yes, gives you a good chance to kind of check out what's going on behind the scenes there at that awesome Founders Plaza there at DFW. Had a great time. Lots of people coming out saying hello. Can't thank Walt with Runway DFW enough. Walt now has 2 Jackery batteries.
There you go.
So I might send another one his way.
Aww.
Might send another one. You might get another one, Walt, because I think if we just had one more, it would have been perfect.
Yeah, those were awesome shows. I'm so glad you went.
I remember I was texting you and I was all bent out of shape about losing my jacket. You said, now hold on a second. Everything's
Kevin.
fine. It's just a jacket.
Everything in perspective. Speaking of Hawaii, it is Alaska Airlines 813 off to the island of Maui. Kahului Airport OGG 737-800.
So I did order a new jacket yesterday. You know, also I ordered. So the manufacturer is now offering track suits, basically.
Oh, that's right up your alley.
Instead of the sweatpants, they actually have like track pants. So
That's
I ordered
amazing.
that just to, it's a demo so I can see what it's like before I put it on the shop. But so I've got the official track pants coming and matching. This actually is a jacket that actually has a hood.
That's
so
amazing.
It's a true, it literally is going to be a true track outfit.
Cannot wait to see that. That's great.
25 left, clear land, bearing 547. United 2617, all timer, my 25 right, full left, 5 25 right, full left,
This is American Flight 1713 off to Orlando, Florida. It's an A321.
Got to get ready for the, you know, the winter months.
I'm crazy. I just don't get that cold here. I mean, if I was to go to like
here
a 30
at the airport, really?
Yeah, I mean, 50, like this kind of canvas shirt is probably fine. Like,
you know, it's so weird. This has been a hot summer because
I'm so ready.
in 2019, when I used to be up at Lincoln Boulevard all day long just shooting 4K video,
Yeah.
by the time the sun set, I actually had to put gloves on. It was that cold.
I mean, it gets nippy off the ocean, that breeze and stuff, so talk to me in a few months.
It never happened this summer.
Yeah. Oh, even during the summer?
Yeah.
Oh, right, because you were on the north. Yeah.
Yeah, because that would have been like July when that was going on.
Huh.
All right, up next, our favorites, United Her Art Here livery in the New York, New Jersey. Kareen's plane, flight 2617, heading to Newark, 757-200.
Perfect destination.
Kareen, she loves her plane.
JetBlue 2123, make the hard right 90 here, and then hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. It's Hotel 8, Juliet, hold short 25 right, JetBlue 2123. Section 353 on our Donner, like 25 right, that's the takeoff. United 2617. Good morning, United 2495, just outside.
It just goes so well with the Evo Blue, too. I mean, it's stunning.
I do believe that those were the first, those two, the California and the New York, New Jersey special liveries, I think were the first two 757s to have the Evo Blue
And
tail.
it kicked it off. That's awesome.
Dreamliner making that left-hand turn on to Bravo, now making her way down for 8 departure back to Tel Aviv. Flight 6, they're on Bravo.
Visual 25 left. Tower 3650 late tower, my 25 left for the last. Land 25 left, Tower 3650.
Finnair making her way up there to the north side. And a friend, Rick, there in Ohio, with a $2 super chat. WOHB 1390. How's it going, Rick? I think we got some heat coming your way. Brian Lloyd with the super chat. Thank you so much, Brian.
470 is Juliet, cross coming 25 right, 75.
Juliet cross 25 right, ground, Spirit 470.
And of course, if you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos. All one word, Airline Videos right there on Twitter. Great place to keep up to dates with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live. Coming in from Dallas, DFW, Spirit Airlines Flight 470, and that A320. They call the birthday cake livery, and when she's got color all around her, color sprinkles.
Guys, 2495 at Juliet, cross coming 25 right, traffic down 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 25, United 2495.
Finnair next to go up there on the north side. That is Flight 4 heading back to Stockholm and the A350-900. Duo the Big Q, Qatar Cargo, Flight 8105 coming in from Amsterdam, a 777, now just 27 minutes out. ITA, Flight 620 coming in from Rome, the A350-900 is now just 46 minutes out. That's followed by Air France, Flight 66 coming in from Paris, and a 777-300ER, 55 minutes out. SAS, Scandinavian A350-900 coming in from Copenhagen. She's 1 hour and 14 minutes out, running about an hour behind here today.
Aka 520 Juliet Tower, 125 left, code to land.
They're down to right left, on 520.
LL 006 Heavy, LA Tower, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, code for takeoff.
Docker 25 right, for takeoff, and altitude.
Almost to 1,500 likes. Keep those likes coming. Feed the beast. Almost 2,400 people watching all around the world. Thanks everyone for tuning in to Airline Videos Live.
3650, hold short of runway 25 right up.
Hold short of 25 right at Lima, Skyline 3650.
Delta Connection, Flight 3650, coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's the E175 LR. All Dreamliner, and I'm making our way down 25 right. Again, this is Flight 6 heading to Tel Aviv in the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 5 years of age.
006 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, allow 006 1 out.
Air Canada 789, all tower, 25 left, for the left.
Code line 25 left.
Making her way to one of the gates there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley is Japan Airlines Flight 8062 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner making that left-hand turn. Oh, that's random. A member for 4 months is a silver member. It says, fantastic stream as always. Hope you're both okay. We're doing great. Hope you are as well.
This is your captain speaking. No, this is not a 5-minute speech about signing up for our credit card. We're interrupting this broadcast to tell you about our podcast companion to Airline Videos Live. We call it the Plane Jockeys Podcast, where you'll hear more about the personalities and stories you see on our live stream. You can find the podcast on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts. Well, now that I have you, about that credit card, did we tell you about our bonus mile offer? Well...
Oh, yes! It's the Airline Videos Live Plane Jockeys Podcast. New episode being released tomorrow, Wednesday, with Jerry and Jilly of Big Jet TV. You don't want to miss it, so make sure to follow us, subscribe to us on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, wherever you get your podcasts. New episode tomorrow of the Airline Videos Live Plane Jockeys Podcast.
Air Canada 789, gate 16 and Alpha, still occupied, taxi via hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Hotel short Quebec, Air Canada 789.
Avianca Flight 522 coming in from San Salvador. It's an A320 wearing the older livery, and look how gorgeous that livery is. Oof. She will make her way up Lima and head up to the north side.
5010, Aliparo, hello, runway 25 left, for the left.
So that's lovely.
Brian Lloyd gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Brian. And Norm with an amazing super chat. $19, not an odd set. Norm, awesome support of the channel. We'll definitely put that to the Honolulu fund. How about that? We do have JetBlue Airways Flight 785 heading to Miami. It's an A321. She's making her way over to 25 right. Apparently I missed the super chat. Hadley wanted a shout out to his sister. Hadley, are you there? Hadley, pick up the white Beijing phone. I apologize, Hadley. And shout out to your sister. Hello, sister.
JetBlue 785, LA Tower, my 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 785.
Alaska 5, hold short over my 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short to 25 right at Juliet, Alaska 5.
JetBlue 785, RNAV Docker, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 785.
We do have Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo, Narita. It's a 777-300ER. She's now just 27 minutes out, north side arrival. Right before that, Korean Air Cargo Flight 207 coming in from Seoul. It's a 777. She's 25 minutes out. Will be a south side arrival, as well as Asiana Cargo Flight 2821 coming in from Anchorage. 747-400, 33 minutes out. Ken Foster with an amazing $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Ken. Good to have you back at LAX. It is good to be back, Ken. Enjoyed my trip there to Dallas. Can't believe it's been a week already since I've been there. Good to be back. We had our big Sunday show from here in Los Angeles. We'll have our next show up high atop the H Hotel on Thursday. And Brian Lloyd gifting yet another Airline Videos Live membership here today. Thank you so much, Brian.
Juliet, cross on to my right, 175.
Okay, clear across 25 right at Juliet, the ground Alaska 5.
JetBlue 785, contact for departure,
Departure, JetBlue 785.
Crossing over 25 right, heading to Terminal 6. Alaska Airlines Flight 5 coming in from Washington National, 737-800.
But 1510 at Juliet, cross on 25 right, contact ground 175.
Is this Juliet, then cross, correct.
United Airlines Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo, Narita. It's a 787-9 to Dreamliner. She's about a minute out from a north side arrival, running about an hour and 55 minutes behind. Also have the DHL. It's an A330, about 4 minutes out from a south side arrival. Christie is here with me today. She just taking a little bit of a break.
Good morning, you're flying 340 to Southwest.
340 Heavy LA Tower, wind 250 at 7 on the 25 left.
Red line to Southwest, 340 heavy.
As WestJet Flight 1510 coming in from Calgary. It's a 737-800. Brian Lloyd gifting yet another Airline Videos Live membership here today. Thank you so much, Brian. We do have American Airlines Flight 2050 heading to Charlotte. It's an A321. She's making her way down for a departure on 25 right. As well as Spirit Airlines Flight 643 heading to Chicago O'Hare in an A320neo. Bill back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. Phillies or Padres for you guys? Tonight starts the NCLS. Go Phillies. Well, I gotta stay with my local team. I would say Padres, and I think Christie would say pretty much the same thing. I think. I don't know. We have to ask her when she gets back. I thought she said Padres, but I don't know. She has a lot of family there on the East Coast. She might be for the Phillies. I don't know. I'm just shocked that the Dodgers didn't go very far. That is Zippy, now zipping on back from the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley. That is Zip Air Flight 23 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
American 2050, LAX 25 right, line of point. 25 right, line of point, American 2050.
Looks like her tail is heading to the south. She will make her way up there to the north side. No surprise there.
American 2050, wind 2408, RNAV Doctor, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2050.
Brian Lloyd gifted yet another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Brian. That is the United Dreamliner landing up there on 24 right. Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita.
Tower Challenger 777, November Echo visual.
Very quiet exit. Don't worry, be zippy.
10 miles.
Don't worry, be zippy now.
Left clear lane for 7 November Echo.
Get wing 643, late tower, wing 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up away, so 640.
And that is American 2050 off to Charlotte, North Carolina on an A321.
So Bill was asking Phillies or Padres? I can't remember what you said.
Phillies.
Oh, that's what I thought. Okay.
For many reasons.
Your family, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I am an unofficial Phillies fan anyways, but I, in good faith, cannot root for the Padres in any way, shape, or form.
Ooh.
Oh,
I wonder why.
I'm not ready to even think about that there is a next round. I don't know when it starts. I don't know.
By the way, I love the Phillies has the best mascot.
Oh yes, the Fanatic.
Oh my gosh.
The Philly
he's the
Fanatic.
best.
What about the Philadelphia Flyers has Gritty? Have you seen Gritty?
No, I've never seen him.
Oh.
Is he just as crazy?
He is more crazy.
Oh, no.
He is a new addition to the mascot universe, the landscape, and he is an incredible being.
I'll have to look him up. What's his name?
Gritty.
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 When did he show up?
He showed up recently, a few years ago.
Okay. Gritty. And what's the mascot again for Philly?
This is Gritty.
No, I've never seen Gritty.
And his eyes go googly.
Oh my gosh.
So he can just move and then his eyes go blah, 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 blah.
G'day, Sterling, 643.
We've got Spirit Wing 643 off to Chicago O'Hare. Showing the behind the scenes, we've got Gritty.
And it is the top of the hour once again, believe it or not. Officially noon here in a hot but beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 18th, 2022. Thanks everyone for tuning in all around the world. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. That means you on behind the scenes as well. Of course, we're just getting started here today. Much more to come, so sit back, relax. Maybe you're watching at work. Use the working and lurking emoji there in the chat. So much fun. And of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin, joined today by plane jockey Christie.
Hello. Having a really nice time today.
As long as you're in the shade, it's a nice day.
Amazing. 110 in the shade.
And Brian Lloyd gifting yet another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Brian. And Chris with a $9.99 super chat. Let's not use the B word, please. These wounds are still too fresh for us Dodgers fans.
Can I be honest with you? I'm in shock. I'm
in shock too. What happened?
I blame Kimbrel. Someone who wasn't even on the roster for NLDS. I can't believe it, but you know, fair and square and all that, but
So I finally got to watch
next year.
I guess it was the final game, but I went to bed. They were winning, and then I woke up.
I
guess that was Saturday night, right?
Yeah.
Whatever happened to what's his name? Not Trevor. I saw Trevor Bauer. No. Who am I thinking?
I'm not going there on the live stream.
Who am I thinking? We were talking. The one I was in the elevator with.
Oh, Cody Bellinger?
Cody, what happened to Cody? He wasn't even playing then.
Well, he's not as good as he was a few years ago, so he's not like an everyday player necessarily.
Oh, I thought he was like the top guy.
Yeah, but
he was.
You know, it is what it is.
I'm just finding out.
Sports are terrible, and I can't. I'm also a USC fan, and they had their first loss on Saturday. Saturday was not my day.
Oh, no. So what happens with the Dodgers? Do you think they're going to fire the coach?
No. He'll be back. I mean, the Dodgers won their 100 million games, so just didn't have it left or something. Here's one of my favorite flights.
Yes, and wasted no time to get to Terminal 7.
Yeah, she's going fast. 33 from Narita, 7879 Dreamliner, in my preferred Dreamliner livery. Wavy old. So yeah, my family is from Philadelphia originally. I was born here, but I'm the first one in the family to be born here. And everyone's from mainline Philadelphia.
So that game starts at what time tonight?
I don't know. Is it today?
It's today, apparently.
Great. I literally, whatever. It's a positive show. We have to keep it positive. I don't know if I can.
All right. Mr. Diamond to the rescue. Patrick with the $9.99 super chat. They have a mascot that's so funny named the Philly Fanatic.
Yes. So I've been to Phillies games. I went to one game. It was a recent, 3 years ago, and it was a day game, middle of summer. Dodgers were in town, so I rooted for both. Obviously, I rooted for the Dodgers, but it was really fun. It was about 95 with 80-something% humidity. I mean, it was the most disgusting day you could ever find. We were just sliding off our seats. It was very crazy, but I had a really nice time. It's a great ballpark, and the Fanatic was present.
Nice.
Jumping around on top of the dugout and all that. So it was a fun time.
Okay, make 2 left turns here, Alpha.
There was a Qatar cargo that Rita wanted to boop.
I'm like, are we already saying she's going short?
Not this one. So now we're tracking Korean Air Cargo 207 coming in from Seoul.
2543, LA Tower caution, wake turbulence, heavy 777 arrived from 25 left to the line.
Copy, 25 left, clear to land, American 25.
Nothing like that Korean blue. So beautiful.
I didn't even see the big Q. Oh, there it is. It was hiding behind the building.
It blends in.
Foxtrot, heavy call ground, I'm pulling 75.
Great day.
I'm surprised, if we're talking about mascots, I'm surprised that the Rams never updated their mascot.
They've got like a
It's the Ram.
cartoon ram.
But it's like 1980 model Ram. I mean, if you get close to him, it's like his...
Oh, he's all like muscly or something?
Well,
Wait,
no,
I have to
it's
look it
just-
up.
It's not, it's just old school. Maybe that's how they want to keep it. I don't know. Brian Lloyd back with another super chat. Thank you so much.
Oh, Rampage is his name.
Rampage, yes. I mean, a membership, not a super chat.
It's an interesting looking mascot for sure.
Well, it's
431 on ILS.
it's not bad. It's just, I thought when they moved to LA, they would have updated him a little bit.
I like the Rams look from like the Kurt Warner. Let me look it up.
Oh, the St. Louis? Yeah.
Yeah,
The
that
logo? Yeah.
just the whole look of this one. I know you guys can't see it at home, but like the navy with the.
Oh, you're talking about the uniforms?
Oh, yeah, I'm talking about the uniforms.
So I never liked the gold.
Like
That
this
was St.
gold.
Louis gold.
Yeah, I like that.
I like their colors now.
It's a little too UCLA for me, but okay.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the yellow and the blue. I like those color combinations, as you can see on the screen.
All right.
But I don't like their new Ram logo.
Oh, with like the big wave.
No,
like
the LA with the horns,
Yeah.
it's grown on me. I can deal with
Yes.
that. I didn't love it at first, but I can deal with that one. It's the other one that they hardly ever use anymore. It's the redeveloped Ram that doesn't look
I'm just happy to
tough.
have a team here. Growing up, I was born in 1990, and we just, by the time I came of age, there was really no team here throughout my teenage years. Zippy.
Julia, cross 25, right, ground 75, American 25, 43 feet.
And this is Zip Air 23 heading back to Tokyo Narita 7878.
I'll tell you, one of the I don't like really loud sounds, especially when you're shooting, the game on the sidelines. When the Chargers were playing in the old Home Depot
Oh, the tiny,
stadium,
yeah.
the tiny one. Well, every time they score a touchdown, I don't know if they do this anymore in the new stadium, but they had a cannon.
God.
That thing was so loud in that tiny little stadium. I was like, don't score. Don't score.
It's very small, that one they played in for a few years while SoFi was being built. Made for soccer. It's also had 12 different names, I think. Yeah, no cannons needed. This isn't Tampa Bay.
No, I don't know. I mean, does anybody know? Does Chargers, do they still use the cannons in the new SoFi Stadium? I didn't notice any cannons going off there yesterday. Did you at that Western Global Airlines, the 747 that we saw arrive a bit earlier, coming in from Mojave, now continuing on to Hong Kong. Flight 7532. She is now pushed back. We'll have a departure here on the 25s coming up. Mike with the $4.99 super chat. Big Philly and Airlines Videos Live fan enjoying hearing Worlds Collide here today. Go Phillies.
Yes, go Phils. I can get on board with that. Also, the Eagles are so good this year. Pardon me, the Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly. I actually went to I told you I was going to my friend's concert in Glendale, and what did I do before? I went to BWW. What do you say?
BW3s.
I went to a BW3 in Glendale. And it was Sunday Night Football, so Philly and Dallas, and the place was going nuts with Philly fans.
Sure.
They were doing chants and calling out things, and it was so fun. And all the Dallas fans were really upset, which was fun.
It's an interesting season so far, I will say that. Sally Diaz with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sally. As always, Christy is on, so here is an extra tip.
So sweet. Thanks, Sally.
Thanks, Sally.
That's very nice. I feel so welcomed by everybody. It's really special.
We're probably having plane jockey Christy withdrawals since it's been 2 weeks. 2 weeks, 2 full weeks.
I was having AVL Kevin withdrawals, but I watched a lot of the Dallas stuff, and it was really nice to see you at a different location. Now, you did talk about like taking like a day trip to meet and greet people and not necessarily do a stream, or is that still a possibility? I mean,
yes.
Putting you on the spot here.
Well, I thought about that yesterday, and I'm trying to think about what yes. I don't want to give away too much.
Yeah.
But we're adding on another element to the channel as well as the live streams, and this will actually take me on the road a little bit more. And so what I'm thinking is that when those assignments come up, it may not be a live streaming, but I'll still have to go there to do something there, and we can certainly do the meetup. So working on
that's
some
quite the teaser.
other stuff to the channel.
As a fan of the channel, I am excited. Well, that's amazing.
I have an issue with the ATC here today. I've got ants crawling all over me, so be careful.
I hear they go marching 2 by 2. That's what I've heard.
Bill Bag with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. Christy, as a Cherry Hill, New Jersey resident, it makes me very happy to hear another West Coaster representing the Delaware. Oh, yeah.
Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum 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 bum
Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, I know that. Of course.
That was so fun.
Channel 6 Action News.
Hello, Cherry Hill. Yes, I know many people who live in Cherry Hill. When I was growing up, my family used to always go down to the Jersey Shore near Atlantic City, and I would go out into the water and play with other kids and meet people, and I would come out and I'd say, Mom, why is everyone from Cherry Hill?
Wait, now what is Cherry Hill?
Cherry Hill is a community over the bridge. It's a suburb of Philadelphia. Very nice area, but it's on the New Jersey side, and I just know a lot of people from there, and a lot of people go down to this specific shore town called Ventnor, where I always used to go. So shout out to South Jersey, 609. Hey.
I can't believe you just did that song. I know that song.
It came so naturally too. I didn't even have to think about it.
American 2289, electronic 25, airline
And this is a Learjet 40. That is the information we have here.
5.5 miles until heavy 7, 1240 at 11, runway 25 left, go to land.
Charlie, hold on to heavy, good land, 5 left.
WPVI, which I think is the call letters, Channel 6 Action News there in Philadelphia.
Wow.
In the 90s, I think the mid to late 90s, was the #1 watched local newscast in all of America.
Really?
In all of it. Like, the numbers didn't even come close compared to the viewership that Channel 6 gets there in Philadelphia.
My uncle always had it on. That's so funny. And this is United 2630 off to Houston, Texas. 737 MAX 9. Delivered in June.
Number 825 right, JetBlue 424.
United 2630, contact still Catapult.
Okay, yeah, good.
They still use that jingle, right?
Oh,
for the
yeah.
newscast? They just change out the video, but they still use the jingle.
It's pretty catchy.
Yeah, as a TV news photographer, certainly as a promo videographer as well. I shot promos for Fox here in Los Angeles. I always would go back and watch their promos. Their promo department was like Hollywood. I mean, they were well known for their promos.
And this is American 2289 heading to Miami, Florida on an A321neo.
Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, simply 424. You got a 6 heavy in there.
You do 6 heavy, change runway 25 right, 124 at 118, 25 right for the land.
The left is left right.
Oh, I've got that stuck in my head.
It's so
Dong,
catchy.
dong, 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 dong. You did it better than I did. I'm probably going to go home and watch those promos now, or the opens, called the news opens.
Oh, okay.
American 2289 contact with that part.
Arch, good day, American 2289.
I bet if they did research, and I'm sure they do, the news being so not calming, I bet for people it's calming to hear the same little jingle.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so it's like...
Would you say the same thing about the top of the hour music?
I
Is
would.
that why
I love
don't
the
change
top of
it?
the hour music. Please don't change it. And here we're tracking Singapore Flight 12 from Tokyo Narita. It is a 777-300ER.
777 on a 2-mile final for the inboard. Wind at 240 at 10, make 25 left for the lane.
25 left, 0 left, country 427.
Doing that Air New Zealand All Blacks livery. Looks like she is arriving on 25 right.
515 left on hotel, hold short of 25 right at hotel site.
Alright, left turn, hotel 5, short of 2, 5 right, United, 550.
Right on Bravo, ground 75.
Hotel 5, cross 25 right turn Bravo, ground, and 175, United 550.
Moving in 6 heavy, continue down the runway to Lima, exit right at Lima.
Special plane on a special runway. This is quite the day so far. And there's the United Star Alliance. Everything's happening.
Oh, is that the 757?
Yes. Behind the building, though.
So we have a Queen flying over us as well.
There's a lot going on.
We're 12 miles for the visual.
I'm just taken by this plane. I really am. Every time.
Heavy, continue Lima, hold short of 201, and call the ramp on 3107.
There's nothing like it.
Well, there used to be a 777-200ER in the All Blacks, too. Of course, we got the Dreamliner in the All Blacks.
There's nothing better than this one.
Air Canada 789.
Darn, turned off really fast.
Hey, just talking to our company there, sounds like there might be...
still got the flaps down.
Possibly, make sure you're still hot, just so you know we might be here for a while.
Flying over us was Asiana Cargo Flight 2821 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400, now just 6 minutes out from touching down on 25 left. Will she go long? Get those go long emojis ready.
Great wing, 6 631, wind 250 at 9 hour, nav Docker 25 right for takeoff.
Docker, clear for takeoff.
That's a Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi. It's an A350-900, 6 minutes out. Ita coming in from Rome, and that A350 as well, 10 minutes out. Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris, 777-300ER, 22 minutes out. British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London, and that A350-1000, not just 40 minutes out. Remember, it's not too much longer until they pull out the A350-1000, and then we'll be back to 2 flights a day, a 777-300ER for the early flight, and then the A380 coming back here to LAX for the later evening flight.
Sounds like a good plan. Although I will miss that plane.
And then I think it's sometime in the... we will be getting the Dreamliner here as well. So when they bring back the 3rd flight, it will be a Dreamliner.
Fantastic.
I think it's like... I want to say December.
Canada 789, let me know when I can move you. I'm going to move you forward to
And here's Spirit Wing 631 off to Atlanta, Georgia on an A320.
Spirit Wing 631, contact us up first.
Departure 631.
Contact is 427. Thank you for very much for the 201. The 777 off your left will be way to you.
So the All Blacks 777 pulling into the gates of the hottest club. Sun Country Airlines Flight 427 coming in from Minneapolis. The 737-800 now crossing over 25 right. She too will actually make her way up to the hottest club as well. Stowing on that Western Global Airlines 747-400. Heading to Hong Kong Flight 7532. Things are starting to get really busy as we start the afternoon rush here at LAX.
So Wendy in the chat is reminding us to hit the like button.
Yes.
To boop that snoot.
Boop the snoots.
Of the like button one beautiful time.
Paul Virginia back with a $5 super chat to help offset the cost of constructing an Airline Videos Live fan emoji for Christie in the shape of an A340-600.
Yes, that is my favorite plane. I love it. That's funny.
Singapore Airlines 777-300ER making that left-hand turn on the Lima.
Good-looking airplane.
Over to ground 75, United sub 58.
We were talking to someone here at the Hill on Sunday. They were talking about how he was flying to Singapore on Singapore, the A350. And we were talking about the options, and our friend Matt chimed in as well, said, we were wondering if it's easier on you, your body, maybe take the 777 to Tokyo Narita and then continue on to Singapore, go that direction, or go non-stop.
Interesting. I was just showing Kevin that the video of the Singapore 777 that I have on my Instagram is quickly approaching 10 million. It's at 9.9 million views.
Wow. And what's your followers at now?
It is 66.8 thousand.
Wow.
So the Instagram went crazy from one viral video. That's, I guess, what happens.
Amazing.
So, but these are just numbers. I like just meeting people. And yeah, it was 1 year anniversary 2 days ago of starting my Instagram. So I started it the day after the garage opening party when Stig and everyone said, you know, you should really start it. And
that's been a year already.
It's been a year. I can't believe it. So thank you guys for connecting with me over there. It really means a lot. It's a daily aviation photo on Instagram, all one word.
All right, right, so we have multiple 747 action going on here on the south side as we wait for the Asiana Cargo 747, who's just moments away from touching down on 25 left. And the Western Global 747 now starting her roll down 25 left. There she is.
Cargo Plan 1 is with you. The visual for 25 left traffic.
Delta 2901 LA Tower, confirmation turbulence in 4.5 miles until that traffic, wind 24010, 25 left to the land.
25 left to the land, Delta 1.
Ooh, that's going to be a nice one. Yeah.
It is Western Global 7532 to Hong Kong.
Western Global 7532.
Delta 286, correction on hotel and hold for golf.
Flying hotel, hold short of golf, Delta 286.
Dust Runway in the chat saying, love that WG livery. Could not agree more. It's a beautiful thing.
And from one 747 to the next, Asiana Cargo 747-400. About to touch down on 25 left. And she will head up there to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Will she make a turn early on the hotel, or will she make it all the way down to Lima?
Good afternoon, PGA 10 Heavy, establishing visual approach 25 left.
PGA 10 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 24010, make 25 left to the land.
Next left, PGA 10 Heavy.
I think we just got our answer there. Looks like she is gonna.
2021 Heavy at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground 0.75.
Juliet gonna be crossing over.
25 right to 12.75 right now, 2821.
Tower 6286 at Golf, crossing 25 right, ground 0.75.
I go across 25 right, 0.75, Tower 286.
How are those Giants?
Well, they were not good this year.
It's funny because they actually put that on that decal it was just over a year ago, thinking they were going to go to the playoffs this time last year. Looks like Ita is now in short final for 2-4 right there on the north side. Look at those flaps. My gosh.
Hey, Tower, good afternoon. That's 4945. Visual approach 25 left.
Showing off for the camera.
That's 4945 LA Tower, confirmation terminal 6.5 miles until Heavy Airbus 350, wind 24010, number 25 left to the land.
25 left.
And here we're tracking Ita 620 coming in from Rome. It's an A350-900.
It's 2901, left on hotel down at Lima.
Left on hotel down Lima, Delta 901.
Do have the Fiji Airways A350. Will be the next heavy arrival on 25 left.
Lima cross 25 right, ground 175. We'll keep moving.
I see our friend Jordan Hay coming to the hill. Haven't seen Jordan in a while. Do you have a couple of PayPal tips coming through?
Taxi forward, hold short of Bravo 17. Taxi forward is short of Bravo 17, Aircam 79.
Matt K with a $5 super chat says, keep up the great work. You too. Thank you so much, Matt. Appreciate that. And Karen G with a $25 super chat through PayPal. So would love to hear Christie sing a short tune.
You know, I'll do every once in a while. We'll do a little jingle or something, but
maybe at the closing music.
Maybe
we can try to come up with some more lyrics. No, the only person's allowed to sing on the show is yours truly.
And we love it. I love it.
Well, depends on who you ask. A-list flyer Chris with a $5 super chat. Kevin, I have to admit, I'd rather be where I was last Tuesday, but I really do enjoy my Tuesday Av geekery with Airline videos live at Airline at LAX. Well, you can't have it all. Of course, that was a good time there on Tuesday. Lots of action there at Founders Plaza. So we had normal flow, as you saw firsthand. Didn't hurt to have those cookies too. Nick from JetTip bringing in those cookies.
Yeah, what kind of cookies did he bring?
He brought like 100. He said he brought 100. I'm pretty sure that bakery gave him like 200 cookies.
Nice.
We had so many cookies left over that we were asking people that were just having, you know, a nice evening at the parks. Would you like a box full of cookies?
Well, there you go.
I mean, they're all kind of cookies. He had like 6 different varieties.
It's an icebreaker. Would you like a box of cookies? Hi, I'm Airline Videos.
They were like pizza boxes full of cookies. Speaking of, for the 500,000 subscriber celebration, we are going to have cookies.
Yay!
I would like to get those cupcakes, but at bakery, I don't think I'll be calling them. So I think we'll settle with the cookies. Oh, jeez.
Come say hi.
Hi. Speaking of cookies, we were just talking about cookies. Well, look at this. Chocolate cookie sandwich.
What is your name?
Oh, my
Stephanie.
gosh. Wait, is that ice cream? Is it going to melt? Oh, it is cream. Okay, perfect.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Well,
do it.
That was like perfect timing. Seriously, we were just talking about cookies.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. We literally, he just had a sentence saying cookies, and you came up with cookies.
That is amazing. What's your name?
I love your shirt. That's so pretty. Stephanie.
Where are you from?
Where are you from? Palos Verdes, yes. Yay! Do you want to come say hi in the behind the scenes? Okay.
Do you need 2? Do you want 2? Do you have somebody else that might want one?
Do you want 2 goodie bags?
No? Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you. That's really sweet. We haven't eaten anything yet today. And no adventures.
Sugar.
American Airlines 1932 off to Chicago O'Hare. It is a 5-year-old 737-800. Bye.
Thank you. Making her way over here to the south side. Hey guys, what's going on, Jordan?
LA Tower, 124 running 25 left to the one.
Clear to line on 25 left.
All right, there you go. That's a good reason. How are you doing? Good to see you guys. Yeah. I know, it's perfect up. And it all cleared up because of the rain, so it's like, it's so pretty. Well, a few days ago.
Forward 2291, this runway is
It's not as hazy.
Over 2291, traffic is on a 6-mile final, and 25 left line.
Upway 25 left.
4945, hold short, on 25 right, hands off.
25 right, hands off.
All right, it'll be interesting to see what gate she goes to. Continue on over to the southeast side. Love to see over there. That'll give us a better chance to have you go south. Now making that left onto Lima.
Super 360, exit right, Hotel Juliet, approximately 25 right, ground point 75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, confirm que se va. Super 360, 121.75. 215, Super 360 today. Today, there was 4945, that's all.
We do have Air France, the 777-300ER coming in from Paris, now in short funnel. They're 24 right there on the north side.
24010 and that's height, we're running 25 left. Take that.
Alright, 5 quick take off 25 left, 291.
American 2388, only 25 right, to either Foxtrot or full length, line up the wing, you let me know what's on.
Alright, Foxtrot is flying, we're going to see just a minute.
American 2380 East, if it's just a minute, you can go ahead and line up and wait, if not, continue straight ahead.
Alright, we'll go straight ahead on that.
American 2380, thank you, and you said hold short from the 25 right, is that correct?
Yes, ma'am, we'll hold short 25 right.
That was 938 Papa, can you accept Foxtrot for departure? Over 2291, contact for departure.
Let's go, departure, 2291.
So 938 Papa, can you accept Foxtrot?
And all the information we have on her is that it's a 737-700.
I believe that was listed in the JetTip. That was a Hillwood 737-700 heading to, it's flight 2291.
Alliance
AFW.
9 Papa on our Docker, 25 right.
So what's going on, Jordan? So can you explain to me what's going on with British Airways later this month? So we're going from 3 to 2 flights, correct? And the early flight will be the 777-300ER. The later one will be the British Airways A380. When does the Dreamliner come? That's what I'm confused about, because when they originally announced that, they said there was 3, but we're going to 2, and then back to 3, and it'll be the Dreamliner. But I'm unsure when the Dreamliner is coming back. All right, sounds good. No better source to get that info than Jordan.
Got our research and development team.
Exactly.
American 2380 on our Docker with 25 right, so take off.
And here pushing back is Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. It's a 777-300ER.
When do you guys go back?
Hold short at 25 right at Juliet.
2 weeks. So will it be on the A380?
9-3 Papa contact for departure.
Oh, okay. Wait, the A380 out of Dallas? Is there a different seating arrangement on that one? Is it pretty much the same? Same, okay. That makes sense. How's the cookie? Oh, it didn't have it. I was afraid that was going to melt. Looks so good. I think it's so funny. We were just talking about cookies. Lo and behold, anything else we want to talk about, it will just suddenly appear. By the way, that is Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. It's a 777-300ER, looking like she's heading up there to the north side. Yes.
Cleared across 25 right and ground point 75, United 1660. American 2380, the reason for rejection?
We just have a light you need to run through.
Yeah. Wait, so on October 30th, it's A380 is the afternoon flight? Really? So then we get the 777 in the evening. But that could change, right? The pilots want it changed. All right, well, that's fine with me.
That's funny.
So apparently the British Airways A380 will be coming here in the afternoon, during the afternoon rush. So basically that would be 283, right? 283? Yeah. 283. The A350-1000 will be replaced by the A380.
Thank you. No, you never know. You never know.
Change.
These things do change.
Well, you heard it here first. Also have SAS, Scandinavian A350 coming in from Copenhagen, flight 931. She's running a little late here today, 24 minutes out. Lufthansa 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Frankfurt. 42 minutes out, running about just under 20 minutes behind. Anything on the Dreamliner?
Yeah, 351 checked in, vehicle 25 left.
Uh-huh.
The 351 heavy light, turn on 25 left, but the line. So 351, 25 left, but the line.
Do they have that much power? Really? The pilot union can change that? Wow. If you guys are hearing it, it sounds like the pilots want the A380 to be the afternoon flight because that would give them a 2 full day turnaround. If it came in during the evening, that would only give them a day and a half. Martin V. The $7.37 super chat says quality mobile videos. Say it with me. Funds for Honolulu. 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 Sounds good. Now, when are we talking Honolulu? Because I got to go to Phoenix for Thanksgiving.
February.
Oh, so we're talking the beginning of the year. Okay. I was going to try possibly to go somewhere toward even farther east before I go to Phoenix. I'm trying.
The teasers are unbelievable.
I can't explain where that's going to be because, you know, there's a lot of ears listening.
Yes. He hasn't even told me, folks.
Oh, you did? Oh, that's right. He took off. Yeah. Yesterday. Yes, that's right. So he's sticking to the A350. He doesn't go. He can't go back. Oh, he is going back to the A380. Wow. Oh. Yeah. Right. Goes to where? Oh. Gosh.
Chris? Talk about Chris?
Oh, no. Just the pilots at British Airways. It's quite the union they got there. We do have a Delta Airlines flight 351 committed from JFK. It's a 767-400ER. My radar just completely went off. Did yours go off?
Yep.
Did yours go off at home? Is it an outage?
This is a Dassault Falcon 900.
Tower America 3064 and a visual 25 left. American 1364, Otara Heavy 767 arrived, crossing way through, 25 left, took a line.
Call line 25 left, American 1364.
Oh, wow, that would be amazing. Really? Well, that's some good steak. Still out?
Yeah, but I have it on my phone.
Oh, so maybe it's oh, the phone. Phone restarted.
The 351 Heavy at Juliet, crossing way 25 right, on the ground 75. Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Paul thinks Kevin's going to an Ohio State Buckeyes game. Trying to get there before it gets really cold.
515, left.
Time is running out, I know. I've already been researching tickets and whatnot. It's not cheap. Not cheap at all.
Much to look forward to on the channel. And this is Delta 351 coming in from JFK on the 767-400 ER. November 839 Mike Hotel. Maybe a good moment to check out the Hollywood sign. I know people in the chat have been asking to see it. It's right above this plane. There it is.
Well, you can really see it since they just repainted it.
And it's just so much clearer today than it was. It's going to be a good winter. Fall and winter and spring.
524 and I'm Doctor, I'm 25 right, let's take off.
Brad just texted, where are you thinking about going?
Yeah, none of us know. He's keeping the secret to himself, you guys.
Well, I learned last time I announced Dallas, and all of a sudden everyone saying, I'm going to Dallas.
You're a trendsetter. Imitation is the finest form of flattery.
All right, I'm trying to get our Wi-Fi back here. Hold on 1 second.
Hold short over my 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 1364.
Visual 35 left. 3932, Tower 25 left for the land.
Skip Wilson in the chat says lots of military flights from Honolulu as well.
LA Tower 25 right, line up and wait. On the way 25 right, Max 2967. American 1364 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, 1.75.
And here we're tracking JetBlue 524 off to JFK. It's an A321, and it is 8 years old. Lots of really rare, awesome military things to check out.
I just had an idea.
Oh?
Maybe I can get Corinne, our designer, Corinne Antonelli, to come up with our Hawaii t-shirts.
Oh my gosh, I would buy it in every color.
And maybe this would be the first t-shirt that we have with a lot of color.
Ooh, I really like this athletic gray, like the tri-blend thing. When I get more shirts, I'm gonna get like all of this because it's even softer than the. I mean, all the shirts are really good. I really like them.
Let me ask you, So we've stayed with the same design in all of our designs of just the simple whites and having the white on, colored shirts or whatever.
Yeah.
That's we've kind of kept to that just because it's just a look trying to go for. Keep it simple. Now, if we did a Hawaiian shirt, I'm just thinking like the beauty, rainbows, colors.
Yes.
Would it be the first shirt that we have in all color?
It's a possibility.
Okay.
Oof.
What do you guys think?
I mean, I immediately thought back to like those old United colors that were kind of a rainbow, that livery like in the early 90s and 80s.
Yeah.
That could be like a look that I would want. Here's American 2967 off to DFW on an A321.
Roger, American 2967.
So speaking of British Airways flight 283 coming in from London, the A350-1000. She's not just 3 minutes out from a north side arrival. That right there you're looking at is Philippine Airlines flight 113 heading to Manila. It's a 777-300ER with her tail to the south. Will signal a north side departure.
And that is United 1727 to Las Vegas, 737-900ER.
Coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, this is Delta Airlines flight 515 and the 757-200. Lorraine Granger says maybe the official Hawaiian flowers.
Oof.
I can totally see the flowers and the rainbow and the plane. Right? You got to put the plane
I love that.
in there.
Like you get off the plane and you get a lay. What a dream.
Of course, congratulations to all of our winners of the giveaways on Sundays. We have a total of 6 winners so far. Pretty sure the majority of you guys have gotten your merch already, except the 2 winners from this past Sunday. Your merch is on its way. We do have United Airlines flight 1069 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 777-200. She's now pushing back from Terminal 7. We'll be making our way over to 25s for a departure.
Go 3932 at Juliet. Cross 25 right, topic on 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, got 0.75, stay with.
Kaike back with a $2 super chat. Tour of the Islands 2023 Hawaii edition.
Yes.
Well,
absolutely.
Now, here's the one thing I'm probably not going to do.
Yes.
Because it is difficult if I'm going by myself to constantly carrying around this equipment. So I'm thinking Kevin flies there, goes in the hotel in Honolulu, yes, near the airports, and pretty much hunkers down there. I can get a rent a car and kind of drive around.
Yeah, you'll have to check out like the North Shore and different parts of Oahu, but you want to stay on one island, right?
Yes. All right, there she is. Speedbird now in short funnel for 24 right there on the north side.
Delta 1972, visual 25 left. Land Pacific Philly Carmen, 25 left, good land. Clear land, Delta 1972.
Oscar 881.
All right, so Jordan has confirmed that this will be replaced by the Airbus A380 on October 30th. The A380 will be the earlier flight.
Starfleet 3030, 25 left.
3035 left, 25 left to the line.
Jordan wanted to tell you that he spent only an hour at DFW on a connection.
Only an hour, huh? Lucky you.
But they had time for a drink or two.
Nice.
Very nice.
A 777-200ER heading to Miami, Florida, flight 1228. She will be starting her taxi over here to the south side. Looks like our next departure is that special livery. Alaska Airlines honoring those that serve livery on the 737-900ER heading back to Seattle, flight 881. Next departure on 25 right.
Oscar 881, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
See, on Jordan's scanner, it sounds nice and clear. I think there's something wrong with our wiring. Ken Newberry, please pick up the white paging phone.
I love when you do that.
1973 taxi, Hotel Lima, hold short of 25 right. Hotel Lima, hold short of 25 right, Delta 1976.
Terra Canada 789.
Air Canada 789, go ahead.
Hey, sounds like things are almost done at our gate. So go to, we just have a couple passengers that are up here on the left. Yeah, so we're ready to go. We'll probably need about 3 minutes before we can start.
Okay, 789, just let me know when you're ready to move.
Okay. 789, thanks. Honolulu, Scandinavia 931 heavy for 2 pound left.
789, 931 heavy, LA 725 left to the line. The line, 931 heavy. 881.
And this is Alaska Airlines flight 881 in the honoring those who serve livery, 737-900ER off to Seattle. And this is Delta Flight 1972 coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica on a 757-200. Shout out to Gus.
Yes.
Mr. IT.
Mr. IT. China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER now in short funnel for 24 right.
Terra Canada
789, go ahead.
See somebody moving off of 69 Bravo.
69 Bravo, yeah, Air Canada 789.
Okay, we're going to clean up the cabin and we'll be ready to taxi shortly, thanks.
Michelle Johnson. Hello, Michelle, with the $7.47 super chat. While you're on Oahu. What's that?
Oahu?
Oahu?
That's the island that Honolulu's on.
You absolutely have to go to the Volcano National Park on the Big Island. You won't regret it.
So when I was on the Big Island last year, I did not make it all the way to the town of Volcano or like go check out the Volcano National Park, but I did go to that black sand beach on, I guess, the south side of the Big Island, the Punalu'u. Oh my goodness. So I really want to go back there, and just the drive there was so amazing, and I definitely have to go to check out the volcano. But yeah, Kevin wants to probably stay put on Oahu though. But for the next trip.
You mean Kevin, between the airport and the hotel? What if I said that? All I've done is the airports and the hotel. Would you guys be really mad at me?
Yes. Yeah.
But what if I gave you like the best stream ever?
I mean, we wouldn't be mad, but we'd be like, we want you to also enjoy the island a little bit, right?
Okay.
You're a tough cookie.
I am. Oh, yes. Well, work comes first.
Yes. You need to relax in order to work well. That's what I think.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. I think just in an environment like that, I'll just, you just want to lay low.
I'm sure the hotel would have a nice pool area, and
yes,
yeah, we'll make it good.
Is the airport pretty close to a beach, major beach?
I haven't been to Honolulu in a really long time. I don't know exactly, but
Lucy says, no, we would not like that at all.
Yeah. Here's SAS 931 from Copenhagen on an A350-900. They departed a full 2 hours late. The flight is scheduled for a 9:30 a.m. local time departure in Denmark. It departed at 11:30. They made up some time, but they're still an hour and 15 minutes behind upon arrival.
We are ready here, Cat 79.
I believe the flight back is supposed to depart at 1:50. Let's see. Yeah, the scheduled departure is 1:50, so that ain't gonna happen.
American 1228 heavy, late turn, 25 right, line up, right. American 1228 heavy, line up and wait 25 right.
We'll see if it's a south side departure here like it was on Sunday. Maybe the Lovegrins are watching.
Yes, hello Lovegrins.
American 1331, 10 miles, 25 left.
Do have a couple of heavies about to take off here on the south side. American Airlines Flight 1228 heading to Miami at 777-200ER, as well as China Cargo Airlines Flight 230 heading to Shenzhen. It's a 777. All right, I'm going to try some of this cookie. It's from Bristol's Farms. You know it's good.
On right, Docker, says take off, right, American 1228.
It's like cake icing in the middle. Oh my gosh. Dreamy.
Keep up right line of waiting at 1241.
Oh. Let's see, how many heavies can I get in the shot? Looks like SAS is heading to one of the gates on the southwest corner.
And this is American 1228 off to Miami, 777-200ER.
Speedburn making that left-hand turn onto Lima. James with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, James. Next week, after a night at the H, heading off to Honolulu on Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3, the A330, then to, is it Lanai?
Lanai.
Lanai on the Palladius. Oh, that's right. Celebrating our 50th wedding anniversary. We'll check out the plane spotting locations along the way. Sounds good, James. I remember you were telling us about that. You're flying on that Palladius.
That's amazing.
Awesome. And congrats. 50th anniversary. Wow. Darren with the super chat. Kevin, the aviation DJ, is in the D house. That's another thing. If you watch that video, the Walt shot,
yes,
it does look like I'm a DJ. And it was funny.
Yeah,
I think
this looks like.
Last time I was up at the H Hotel, I was at night, and so this is all lit up on the side, and someone came up there and says, "Are you the DJ?"
It's amazing. It's like, I'm a plane jockey.
Covered, piloting 230 Delta. American 143, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, American 143.
That is 1069 heavy, let's start the pulling, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Well, I'm a little excited about that. We're going to have the A380
oh,
midday.
Yeah.
Operating back in the shot, 101, healthy 260. Clear wing 471, LA Tower at Foxtrot, give way to a heavy 777, then continue pulling.
Pull wings after giving way to a heavy at Foxtrot, clear wing 471.
United 1241, contact SoCal departure.
United 1241.
And departing off the north side, it's Philippine Airlines 113 nonstop to Manila. It's a 777-300ER. Only 7,300 miles to go.
What's up? Oh, did I not do the 1 o'clock? Oh my gosh, I'm getting fired.
Put across 25 right Juliet and ground for 75 American 1381.
Top of the hour, well, 6 minutes ago. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Super Tuesday show here on October 18, 2022. I am plane jockey Kevin, joined today by plane jockey Christie.
Yes, hello. Hello, hello.
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 Boy, tomorrow everyone's getting excited about the release of our new Plane Jockeys podcast with Jerry and Jilly. That's right, Jilly. I'm not quite sure how many interviews she's actually done, but we got her on the podcast as well. That will be released tomorrow, Wednesday, right here on Airline Videos Live. Well, Airline Videos. Technically, Airline Videos, the channel name. When we're live, we're Airline Videos Live. Christina, becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much.
Cargo team 230 heavy, question weight 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right,
Still waiting on that next 777 as we do see the ANA All Nippon Airways 777-300ER actually making a rare south side departure.
Making me very happy. As long as we don't get a psych.
I think it's too late for that.
Good. On the south side, it's United 1069 off to Chicago O'Hare on a mismatched 777-200.
You would see her on the radar. I was talking about the China Cargo 777. Lots of 777s. We also have China Southern 777 lighting up as well. So 777 hour here on Airline Videos Live as the ANA 777-300ER makes that left-hand turn on the Bravo, not making her way down to 25 right. Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 3-year-old 777-300ER delivered to them in March of 2019. It's like a perfect plane to put BB-8 livery back on.
There you go. I like how you think. This is China Cargo Airlines 230 heading to Shenzhen. 777 freighter.
What's that?
Saw the crew of the Singapore hotel.
At the H? No, staying someplace else.
471 on that Docker, man, 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, Docker, clear for takeoff, clear, wing 471. Canada 555, release on 25 right, left.
Oh, the Hilton.
Runway 25 right,
Right next door.
Canada 555.
Yeah, you never know. You never know who you're going to see at the hotels around here. Lots of flight crews.
Afternoon, Docker, 635, visual 25 left.
Tower 6035, really target afternoon, I'm 25 left for the land.
Fine, take a left, 635.
I'll go 555, run up Docker, wing 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Run up Docker, 25 right, Canada 555.
Oh, okay.
Christy, I'm hearing word that our favorite pilot, speaking of pilots, is flying above Trader Joe's there in Westchester. I don't know why.
Oh, really?
During 471, contact with departure. Okay, 471.
And here's Spirit Wings 471 off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A320. In the Fun Time livery.
Apparently, Rusty likes flying over the Trader Joe's in Westchester.
That's what I've
I don't
heard.
know why. I heard him just fly over us here at El Segundo, so he must be making his way over there. Let's zoom in and see if we'd see him. There? I have it right? All right. I see you. Rusty, there you are. Good to see you. All right. What's Rusty saying today? Oh, reminding you to go to shopavl.com for all your merch goodies. Maybe pretty soon, Hawaii
Yeah.
t-shirt.
Rusty's racking up those hours.
Mark Air Canada 5552.
And this is Air Canada 555 off to Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8. Yeah, I think people would buy a lot of a Hawaii shirt.
We're thinking full color though, right?
I'll have to be involved.
All right. I'll have to talk to our designer. She's very busy, very in high demand, so I'll have to see if she can come up with something.
Bearing 3842 at Juliet, cross 125 right, ground point 75.
This flight is United 1635 off to Washington Dulles. 737-900 ER.
China Southern 444 Heavy, yellow tower, make the turn at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Oh, a tie-dye shirt? Would you go for that?
Maybe. Lots of options here.
Okay.
Heavy triple cement from the right and then taxi pulling.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed that beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Next live broadcast is Thursday, starting at 2 p.m. Pacific time, as we are high atop the beautiful H Hotel. As I'll zoom in, we'll be right on that corner there on the left-hand side. Right up there. You can wave at me from all the way here at the hill.
I really miss being up there.
American 1270.
we'll have to get you back up there.
Oh, I would love that. I would really love that.
A little warm this week still. Certainly. Wintertime, no better place to be. I'll tell you, one of the best shots I've ever got is high atop the H Hotel. It was in the wintertime in December. It was during the afternoon rush. There was a little storm that kind of blew through. So you had a little clouds, but you had a rainbow. There was a rainbow.
That's amazing.
And you know what was even more amazing? I had two A380s that flew exactly through the rainbow, an Emirates and an Air France A380.
What?
Amazing video. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
I've posted it a few times.
Right,
people think it's all fake.
I have to find it. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, the views from it just can't be described.
I'm going to have to find that video, repost it now. I talked about it. Next departure, Alaska Airlines Flight 6 heading back to Washington National. It's a 737-800. That's followed by the ANA on the Pine Airways 777-300ER heading to Tokyo Narita. And up there on the north side, we do a Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Sean says he'll be at the H Hotel in February. We're usually up there every Thursday, unless we're out of town.
Here we're tracking Virgin Atlantic landing on the north side. It's their flight number 7, Bravo, from London Heathrow on a 787-9 Dreamliner. And here is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 heading to Washington Reagan National. It's a 737-800. And a flight that I have been on.
All right, looks like we got that China Southern Cargo 777 heading to Shanghai, flight 444. Slowly starting her roll down 25 right, and right behind her is the On the Pond Airways 777-300ER.
And that is China Southern Cargo 444 heading to Shanghai, 777 freighter.
Hotel Lima, hold short of the 95 right. Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right, Lucky 640, say gate number 137.
Yet another Queen flying over our heads here at LAX.
And this is Atlas Air 8763 from Anchorage. Love that livery.
At Golf Class 25 right, over ground, 5, good day, 627.
So 640, turn right at Lima, keep a good taxi speed, cross and keep it
And this is ANA Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER. Ah, unbelievable. And a special livery.
This has been here the last 3 days.
Well,
it was here Sunday, it was here yesterday. Now it's back once again.
We still love it. We love it. It's That's the Avianca Surf City, El Salvador livery.
5 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
And you know me, I love all A320s. I have a special place in my heart.
70 RNAV Docker, made 25 right, click to take off.
Tell us the reason why again.
I think it was the first plane that I learned how to spot when I was a child, and we used to take the United A320 a lot from LAX to Philly, and I just always had a connection with it. So much so that when we ended up starting to take American after, you know, so we took United a lot, LAX to Philly, and then we ended up taking US Airways, and then American. So when we ended up taking A321s, a lot of the time I remember being very sad. I just like the A320.
517 on a Docker, make 25 right, click to take off.
It's my favorite small plane.
I can't remember the last time I actually was on an A320.
Oh yeah, me too. I mean, it's been a while.
25 right, left on week, headed
And this is American Airlines 1270 off to Phoenix, Arizona, 737-800. Hi, Kevin's mom.
I'll be going back to Phoenix for Thanksgiving.
Yay.
Doing a couple of shows there.
Oh, awesome.
Second in line for departure here on the south side is Air Canada Flight 790 heading back to Toronto in that A330-300. I was going to give you the weather, current weather. All right, when I play this graphic, add 1 to it because our graphics don't even go this high. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather updates. Currently here in Los Angeles, 87 degrees Fahrenheit. Wow. So add 1 to that. That's about as high as our graphic program will go. 30 degrees Celsius, wind out of the west at only 4 miles per hour. So, I don't know. Besides the sun, I think we would not be having any wind issues there at the garage here today. Of course, much more to come here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks for tuning in. As you can see, not a cloud in the sky for the most part. There's a few off over the ocean, but and maybe 1 or 2 over the mountain range.
565, maintain visual separation with the departing aircraft in front of you, or 25 left as we take off.
I have seen, pardon me, I've seen some pretty nice contrails over the ocean though today.
Yeah.
I've neglected to point them out, but I've enjoyed them personally.
Chris with a super chat. Hi, Kevin. I'll arrive at LAX in Friday with Finnair A350 from Dusseldorf via Helsinki. On the next Tuesday, we will go to Las Vegas. Hope to see you at Imperial Hill soon. Have a nice day. Next Thursday, I think you said. Yeah, well, so we're always here at Imperial Hill on Sundays for sure. And if it's really warm, then we'll come here on Tuesdays as well. So keep us updated. Have a great flight. Almost to 2,000 likes. Keep those likes coming. Feed the beast. You like the like button. Or else I'm going to feed it this cookie, this extremely great chocolate chunk cookie sandwich. That is delightful. Oh my gosh.
Tower China 8763, visual approach, 25 left.
7600 Whiskey Echo Light Tower, plan runway 25 right, full length, so wait turbulence. 5 right for Nomad. It'll hold turbulence. River 9 Whiskey Echo, now Fox on cross, 25 right.
And that is Air Canada 790 heading to Toronto. It is an A330-300. Now, I think that livery makes the plane look even larger.
Clear to land runway 25
Yeah, it certainly does. Yes.
It's an impressive look.
JetBlue 687 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, copy now, 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, JetBlue 687.
That right there is Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner. See which way she goes here. She makes a left-hand turn. She'll stay with us here on the south side. We do have the Lufthansa Queen now on short final for the north side. Looks like the Japan Airlines Dreamliner making that left-hand turn on the Bravo. So she will be making her way down the 25 right.
Paris 5529 on up Docker, runway 25 right, so take off. 25 right, American 2538 to Juliet Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 5536.
American 2532 on up Docker, runway 25 right, so take off.
All right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, American 2536.
River 9 Whiskey Echo, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
And another Queen, the Atlas Air Queen, touching down on 25 left.
Some would say it's a convention of 747 proportions.
Pretty much. That's what we like to see. I get the feeling she's going along. That nose is still up, now touching down.
Go long. Oh yeah.
Yeah, 2438, we're on our way, 25 or 10 minutes. 2438.
No need to slam on the brakes.
Yes, it's not company policy.
Darn.
Wow, I'm shocked. I thought for sure she
Yeah,
was going
me
long.
too.
Wow.
Oh well.
Whiskey Echo on up Docker, runway 25 right, so take off.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, number 769 over.
Giant 8760, heavy left turn off, ground point 75.
Left turn off, ground point 75, Giant 8763.
Trace to Charlie, Charlie, late turn, arrive heavy 747, cross one to the left, runway 25 left, for the line. American 2542, contact open approach.
And here's American Airlines 2532 heading to Washington, D.C. DCA A321neo.
Whiskey Echo, contact, look at departure.
Contacting departure, November 769 Whiskey Echo. Well, Sarah goes through 282, Charlie, Charlie on the visual approach, runway 25 left.
Okay, to Charlie, Charlie, late turn, arrive heavy 747, cross one turbulence, runway 25 left, for the line.
Clear land,
And
runway
here's a
25 left,
Gulfstream
282,
G550 heading up the coast to San Luis Obispo, SBP.
So when's your next holiday music practice? Is
my rehearsals. So we have them every Saturday and Sunday.
Oh, okay.
Saturday is actually held at someone's house, like an informal rehearsal. And we usually have like 3 people from each voice part, so it's a smaller rehearsal. And then Sunday is our more formal rehearsal with more people coming. We have 70 people in the company, but we get sent out in groups of 4, soprano, alto, tenor, bass. So as long as we have enough people to rehearse, at least one from every part, we'll hold the Saturday rehearsal, and that's in Burbank.
Okay.
And then Sundays in Pasadena, and I really want to go to Mexicali.
Oh, Mexicali.
That's what it's called, right?
Yes.
Studio City.
Yes. What day do you want to go there?
Either a Saturday or a Sunday, like in between, coming from the west side. I think it could work.
Either day is fine.
Yum.
Right up on the way, 061.
Emirates A380 flight 215 coming in from Dubai, 44 minutes away. Actually on time. Estimated scheduled arrival is 2:15. Estimated 2:15. Right on time. So you guys aren't in like your full outfits yet, right?
Oh no, and we won't rehearse in costume until the very last moment. We have something called the promotional. They call the promotional, which is just everyone from the company comes to a mall in the valley, and we just stroll, and it's for new carolers to get a feel of what a gig is actually going to be like without too much pressure.
That's cool.
And so that's probably going to be November 22nd. They're still finalizing the date for that, but that's the first time you see everyone in costume. And my first year, it was so exciting to turn around and see everybody. I mean, it's a whole... I grew up loving the whole Victorian Dickens carolers look, and it's really a thrill to be in this company and to sing with such great singers. They make me a lot better. We are called the Voices of Christmas, if you want to look up the website. And we are available still if you're in the LA area and want.
Is it .com?
Yeah, I think so. Like thevoicesofchristmas.com probably. It's a wonderful group, really wonderful. This is JAL 61 off to Tokyo Narita on a 7879 Dreamliner.
Danny B back with the super chat says, love Mexicali, the spot on Fridays, tacos and drinks. Oh, yes.
I'm going to have to try it.
The fajitas there are so
I love
good.
fajitas.
Oh, get the chicken fajitas.
Oh, my. Okay.
The chips, the salsa, guacamole, margaritas.
Here on the behind the scenes, I'll show you a picture of what we look like in our...
and by the way...
Yes.
Back to Mexicali real quick. On their menu, they had this world-famous lobster tacos.
Oh.
No longer on the menu, so don't go in there looking for that.
Here's us in our Christmas caroling outfits. If you're checking out the behind the scenes, that's what we look like. We're like that. And we sing at Lowry's the Prime Rib restaurant in Beverly Hills every night, and a restaurant that they also own called the Tam O'Shanter Inn in Atwater Village. And then we go to private parties and malls and businesses and lobbies of places and wherever we get a gig. And it brings me a ton of joy.
That's awesome.
But I'll still hang out on Tuesdays. It's just going to be a very busy December, and I won't sleep.
Danny B says, come to Mexicali and hang out with him and his wife. I'm telling you, Danny B, they all know who I am. Bernadette, one of the owners, knows me by name.
That's amazing.
Chris,
so if I name drop you?
We walk through the door, they're like, oh, look who's back.
Oh, that's great. I love that. Where everybody knows your name.
American 7627 at Juliet, crossing right to the right, ground point 75. At Juliet, crossing to the right, ground 75, American 77.
I know, Rita, that cookie, extremely good. Oh my gosh. It's, the cream in the middle is like what is on a cake.
Yeah.
It's that cake frosting.
That's dangerous.
It is dangerous.
I know, I ate that already.
I don't know if I can eat the whole thing, but certainly giving me a sugar rush. All right, looks like the Turkish Dreamliner should be pushing back from the gate. Will we see her depart here on the south side? Also have Air China Flight 769 coming in from Shenzhen. It's a 777-300ER, 10 minutes out, north side arrival. That's followed by EVA Air Cargo Flight 610 coming in from Taipei, 777, 14 minutes out. That will certainly come our direction. Qatar Airways, the big Q, Flight 739 coming in from Doha, the A350 1000, 23 minutes out. Also have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris. The 787-9 Dreamliner is 20 minutes out. An American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London on a 777-300ER. She is 36 minutes out. My friend John back with this awesome super chat. Hi, Kevin and Christy and Rita. I've been in and out of hospital. My mother-in-law had a stroke last week. Didn't have the chance to watch your live streams. I am here now. Oh my gosh. Well, my thoughts and prayers are with you.
Yes. I'm so sorry.
I met John.
3304 at Hotel 5.
Yes, Rita and John went out and had lunch, right? Yes, they had lunch.
Over to ground, Skywest 3304.
Our team was great.
1388 LA Tower, my 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, JetBlue 1388.
And departing off the north side is Air France 73, heading back to Paris. It's a 22-year-old 777-200ER.
25 left, third line, American 3.
And the good news for us here on the south side, it looks like that Turkish Airlines Dreamliner with her tail going to the north will signal a south side departure unless she does the good old fake psych moments.
JetBlue 1388, have Doctor, I'm a 25 right, doesn't take off. Have Doctor, 25 right, good to take off, JetBlue 1388. United 2438 LA Tower, the full line from my 25 right, line up away. Line up away, 25 right, 2438.
A lot of plane spotters still up here.
Oh yeah, it's a big Tuesday. It's Super Tuesday.
Super Tuesday.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, including ourselves.
I have been told by some plane spotters here that they actually enjoy coming here and plane spotting when we're live here because they know we're here. We got the vibe over here. People
totally.
enjoy.
And then you can also like listen in. It's funny. I'll like walk to my car to take a break, and you can hear. I hear you like coming from people's cars.
Oh, they're watching.
And this is JetBlue 1388 heading to Boston on an A321. I would love to go back to Boston. I hear it's the real deal.
Yeah, the real deal. Oh, I was going to say there's a few people in our chat that would say yes. Let's get Kevin to Boston. Jerry and Jilly are actually going to Boston.
Oh, nice.
They're going to be traveling with the new Virgin Atlantic A330neo, which was just delivered this week.
Like very recently, yeah.
So that plane will be heading to Boston. It's been a little delayed, but they're going to actually be on that flight.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah. Jerry and Jilly. Of course, they told me all about that during the podcast, which is being released tomorrow.
We will be listening tomorrow. Keeps me company in the car. And this is United 2438 heading to Phoenix, Arizona on a 737-900ER delivered in May 2015.
American 3 at Juliet, cross from 25 right, contact confirmation 75.
Cross from 25 right at Juliet.
Bonjour Aviation says 2 new carriers to service LAX at the end of October. Flair, the 737 MAX 8, and the Air Premia 787-9 to Seoul.
Now, what happened to the Caribbean Airlines?
Which one?
It was like Caribbean Airlines or Airways or the Caribbean.
The A350?
No, it was a narrow body from like Grand Cayman or something like that was supposed to happen. I just haven't heard much about it recently. I hope it's still coming. If anyone in the chat knows an update on that Caribbean one.
Thinking about maybe flying on it?
Oh, well, sure. No, just as a spotter. Just interested.
I can't wait to see that Flair livery up close.
Yes.
American 596, turn on Docker, I'm 25 right, let's take off.
On our Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 596.
Cayman Airways. Yes, okay.
Oh, Andy M says that starts in November.
Nick P and Andy M, thank you. Okay, awesome. Counting on it.
November 5th.
Okay, awesome.
And of course, we said goodbye to Norse for a while. Well, supposedly they're going to be back in spring, summer, but that is if they make it to then.
All right, I'm putting November 5th in my calendar. That's a Saturday.
I remember back in 2019, the get plane every day, the hot plane to get was Air Italy, that A330.
Ooh. And this is American 596 heading to the land of gritty and the fanatic. Philadelphia A321 Neo. Go Phillies, beat the Padres.
Then it's Japan Airlines Flight 15 pushing back, heading back to Tokyo Haneda 777-300ER. Looks like the Turkish Dreamliner making her way over to Bravo. Will make a right-hand turn. That's a good sign as they turn her completely around. Flip that tail to the west. Who was the wild card? Oh, they were. Oh. Rita, you don't want any more, do you? I'm done with this. I can't eat anymore. Thank you so much. This is awesome. Before the ants get it, I've got to get it out of here. What? Put it out there? Are you sure? about that, Rita. Should we really? Shouldn't be doing that. Rita, just here, throw it out in the trash can over there. Over there. Way over there. Now there's cookies stuck in the bush.
Yeah, 2675 at Juliet. Cross from 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet cross, 25 right, ground point 75, 2675.
We've got that Air China 777-300ER now in short funnel for 24 right.
And this is Air China 769 coming in from Shenzhen. 777-300ER delivered in June 2017. Flying past the H.
Air Tahiti, let me start that again. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris. It's 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out.
Yeah, American 5.
Is that Japan Airlines 777 now starting her engines? You can kind of hear it.
Airline 25 left, American 5.
Maybe. Over the traffic. John back with an amazing super chat. Hi, Kevin. This is for your Hawaii fun trip. You deserve it.
Yes.
Amazing. Thank you so much, John.
The Hawaii fun just keeps on going.
Right.
Nobody wants it to stop.
It's like a train.
You got to listen to your viewers.
Absolutely. But you're saying beginning of the year, not before the end of the year, right?
I couldn't say, but I mean, it sounds like you're pretty busy with Thanksgiving and December is December.
December's
I think maybe,
not a good time, right?
Maybe the new year would be good.
New year.
Yeah, so we were just talking about how KLM had their flight canceled today.
Oh, the first one was canceled yesterday too. And it was replaced by 777-300ER for the second one. So again, it was canceled, huh? Do we know why?
We've got our research and development team on it.
So the second flight, flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam. It's a 777-200ER, 58 minutes out. Now yesterday I was out for my walk. That's how I knew.
Yes.
It was a 777-300ER landing up there on 24 right, which we haven't seen the 777-300ER here in quite some time. And that's what we like to see because that gives us a chance to see Orange Blossom. No. Orange Blossom is the Dreamliner and the 100-year livery.
Yeah.
Orange Pride.
Orange Pride, yeah.
Tick 1 to Echo Heavy.
Turkish Airline Dreamliner. She's number 2 for departure here on the south side.
Hello, Turkish 1 to Echo Heavy, only 0.25 right to the port flight.
1 to Echo Heavy, only 0.25 right, line up with me.
Line up with me, 25 right, Turkish 1 to Echo.
Oh, into here. Interesting.
What's
So
that?
Jerry caught the last 747 into here.
Oh, the Virgin back in the day?
Or,
Turkish 1 Heavy on up Docker.
Oh.
25 right, close to takeoff.
Jerry Dyer?
Docker, Romeo 25 right.
Big Jet TV?
accident, you were saying.
By accident.
Hey, you never
That's
know,
lucky.
right? You never know.
American 566, taxi
All right, Turkish Dreamliner getting ready, making that final turn onto 25 right. As Japan Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
To make that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo.
Heavy low tower, good afternoon. Preceded by Heavy Dreamliner, caution turbulence, 25 left at the left.
25 left, start landing, Roger time.
Sandro, the super chat. Hello from Bern in Switzerland. I've been there, believe it or not.
I've also been there. That's the one with the bear, right?
It's a beautiful, beautiful area. Did you hear from the Swiss Boeing 777 that November flying with shark skin? Oh, surface technology. Yes, I saw something about that. She was already in Miami. Hope to see her at LAX as well. Yes.
American 566 at Juliet, cross 25 right, got the ground 175.
And this is Turkish Airlines 12 Echo off to Istanbul, 7879 Dreamliner.
I got to look at a little bit more information about that shark skin technology there.
Oh, what is that?
I don't know. Some bug.
It's a ladybug?
Something in between.
All right. I'm just going to go grab something from my car. It's a good one.
All right, just had the Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris, just landing here on the south side and 25 left.
87 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima, short of Kilo 1 and contact City Bank.
Now we go 25 right and head to head on now with the ground
87 Heavy, no need to call ground at Lima, cross runway 25 right and call City Bank.
Hold on one second. What's up? March 18, 2022. 2020. Why'd they say 2022? You said it right there, 2020. That was the last KLM 747 flight. March 18th, 2022. March 18th, 2022. I can't remember if I was out here for that. I was out here a lot that spring. Oh, I remember. That's when Jerry came out and did his live stream. I remember, yes.
Last wave, runway 25,
That's right.
282, Charlie Charlie.
Eva Air Cargo 777. Looks like she's going shorts. Should be making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. Boy, slamming on the brakes, that's for sure.
There's 4690 clearly turn, 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line 47.
Thank you, Rita. That's for you, Eva Air Cargo.
Left turn Alpha, ground 75 Eva.
So we're hearing that KLM had to cancel the first flight of the day, flight 601, for second day in a row now due to not enough staff there in Schiphol, there in Amsterdam.
Number 2, Charlie, are now to Hyper. 25 left, up for takeoff. And at the Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, 282, Charlie.
It's that Air China 777-300ER that we saw land up there on the north side. Looks like she is heading to one of the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That would be the same corner that Kevin took off from last Tuesday.
The Embraer headed to your right inside. Affirmative, 2 Charlie Jack. They'll continue straight out as you make the left hand in business number 8. 282 Charlie Jack. Runner 15 heavy on that Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I guess I should say that I didn't take off from the east side of Tom Bradley. That's where the plane was parked.
It's like a vertical takeoff.
The big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha. The A350-1000 now in short funnel for 24 right there on the north side. As we do with that Japan Airlines 777 turning on to 25 right here on the south side.
Number 45 Romeo Tango, early tower. 5 Romeo Tango, it'll be full length of 25 right for wake turbulence. At Foxtrot, cross from 25 left, cross from 25 right, taxi full length.
And this is Japan Airlines Flight 15. Heading to Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER, delivered in September 2007.
City up 05, LA Tower, Roger. We will show runway 25 left closed at this time.
Space Needle, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Says awesome job, Kevin and Christie. What's that? Oh, tell Kevin.
5 Romeo Tango, affirmative. Cross runway 25 right. The trucker just pulled in position. Cross runway 25 right.
That's how you met Scott, right?
580 Mike Lima, LA Tower.
All right, believe it or not, it is the top of the hour time again. And a beautiful day for plane spotting it is here from Imperial Hill. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 18th, 2022. Are we having a good time?
Very good time today.
Are we getting you through your work day? Maybe you're already at home, relaxing, cooking dinner, wherever you might be around the world. Thanks everyone for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. I am plane jockey Kevin, joined by plane jockey Christie.
Hello.
Hello.
Can't believe it's already 2 o'clock here.
Time is flying by, and still no A380. She's on her way. Sandro back with another super chat with the Bears. Yeah, it's the city with the Bears. Oh, burn.
Yes, there's the bear pit. And I actually got to, so I visited a friend who was living in Basel and was dating someone who's now her husband who lived outside of Bern. And I got to enjoy like a countryside Swiss experience, like the nicest people ever. I had the best experience in Switzerland, and we drove all around. We went to Gruyere because I love cheese, and we went to Interlaken, and we went all around to Geneva, to the vineyards that are on that lake. I can't think of the name right now, but it was just an incredible experience. I really want to go back to Switzerland, and I want to go to Austria. I love that part of the world. Unbelievable.
Me as well. Our friend Chris Winchell with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Hi, Kevin and Christie. Great stream as always on a beautiful SoCal day. Just read Mesa Airlines is headed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy reorganization and will be dropping service for American Eagle. Will keep United Express. Not good news. Wow. Well, it's funny. Well, not funny, but it'd been some time since I'd gone plane spotting at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. Now you got to remember, back in the day, Mesa has a hangar there. They're based there.
Yeah.
They were like the exclusive, like for America West back in the day, like the regional carrier for them.
Right.
And I was surprised when I went back to Sky Harbor that Sky West was the dominant carrier there for American out of Phoenix. So I thought that was kind of interesting. And of course, in Dallas, we saw a lot of Mesa as well. Interesting.
Yeah, no, that is interesting.
Number 0, Mike Lima, are now Stalker, Mike 25 right at Fox, clear for takeoff.
Nice to see you, Chris. Thank you so much. JB Anthony, a member for 2 months. As a gold member, says, hi, Kevin and Christine. Did you know Austrian has ended its Los Angeles 777 service until next summer, 2023?
Speaking of Austria.
Oh.
And Switzerland, yeah.
This time of the year always makes me sad because a lot of the summer service ends.
They will be missed. Especially the baby blue engines.
I wonder what they got to decide on a new heavy plane, because they're going to update their fleet there, and they haven't decided on if they're sticking with Boeing or will they head to Airbus. I don't know. Of course, they're part of the Lufthansa group.
And here we have an Embraer Legacy 600. Interesting design.
Oh, okay. Anthony Summers with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Anthony. Greetings, Kevin, to you, Christy and Rita. I hope that y'all are having a great afternoon. We sure are enjoying this awesome weather here. Hopefully you're having an awesome day. Stefan Schmitz, super chats, random question. Favorite sitcom? Have you ever seen Wings? Takes place at Tom Never Field in Nantucket. We need more aviation TV shows.
Interesting. I've never heard of that.
That was on NBC. I believe it ran, was it after Cheers?
I'm really not into TV
Well, we're talking, this is in the 90s when that came out.
Well, still, if someone asked me what my favorite sitcom would be, I have no idea how to answer that question. Did they just abort a takeoff?
No, I think this is coming in from London. Yeah. Just landing on 25 right. I never got into Wings. Of course, Wings was around, that was early 90s, late 80s, early 90s. Nah, it was kind of a weird comedy. Not geared toward young kids either. My favorite sitcom ever. Gosh, that's a hard one. There's so many.
I like Seinfeld.
Seinfeld, of course. The one I loved as a kid growing up was The Wonder Years. The original, the Fred Savage back in the 80s. Let's see. Nowadays, I don't really watch a lot of TV.
Yeah.
I'm excited about American Horror Story starting back up this week.
I bet you are.
Seems a little late this year. Usually it starts in September. So I got cable, once again, just for football, baseball, and American Horror Story. If American Horror Story is horrible again this year, I think I might be canceling that cable long before I expected it to.
And here is the big Q. It is Flight 739 from Doha on an A350 1000.
Of course, I love the Golden Girls too.
Oh, yeah.
Timeless.
Iconic.
I always talk about, it would have been, because I was such a TV movie buff as a kid, I always wanted to like work in production. Of course, I was in TV production, you know, in many aspects, but the stories that I've heard of production here in Los Angeles back in the 70s, 80s, even the early 90s was crazy.
And this is United Airlines 2614 heading to Newark Liberty on a Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner, delivered in October 2018.
So every time I drive by the old, well, actually it's not the old, it is an old studio, Renmar Studios in Hollywood, just off of Hollywood Boulevard. I don't know what that side street is. You know, is it Cahuenga? Cahuenga and, no, it's Santa Monica. It's just south of Santa Monica in Cahuenga is the Renmar Studios. That's where the Golden Girls were shot at. So every time I drive by there, I always think about what that place must have been like in the 80s.
Jeopardy on it was August. So they moved it over to...
Oh, Sony lot?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune are still filmed in Culver City there, Sony.
It looks like you're going to get your Star Alliance 757 with United. She's heading on down to 25 right.
I'm going to post a picture of this plane, the Star Alliance 757, later tonight on my Instagram. Actually, a picture that we got 2 weeks ago today at the garage together. So this plane was in storage until early September.
Wow.
So when we caught this plane, it was only like 2 weeks in. And now it's only a month in.
Got the Emirates A380 now on the downwind. Currently flying over West Los Angeles.
Making that turn over SMO.
American 2886, 25 right, 210 aside. American 2886, fully tower number 25 right, circle line. Total land 25 right, American 2886. Sure, 461, make the right from Bravo 7, right on Bravo 0.75. Right turn Bravo 7, Bravo 0.75, 451.
Interesting to see where they park her. Now there's a space between the Singapore and the SAS. There's also that end gate, which is right on the corner. Be interesting if they park her there. Julian with a $2 super chat. I start OJT for Alaska Air on Monday. I'm a nervous wreck. Well, don't be nervous.
You got this.
Yes.
And congratulations again.
Yes, congrats.
Flight 17 with you, 170 to Pagla. Flight 17 LA Tower, confirm the exit left at Juliet, runway 25 right, clear to land. And exit left at Juliet, clear to land 25 right, flight 17.
Isn't nervousness, when you get nervous about something unknown like that, or that's your mind? I can't remember. I mean, obviously it's your mind playing tricks on you, first of all, but I can't remember. Someone had described, I guess I should think about this before I start bringing it up, huh? Kevin's the king of like starting a conversation.
No, I do that too.
And go, maybe I should have thought about this a little bit more before I started it.
Oh man.
Sometimes I feel like if you don't overthink it, it just comes to you easier. If you overthink it, then it's harder to get it out sometimes.
And this is Korean Air Flight 11 from Seoul, 777-300 ER.
Something about not living in the moment.
Something that helps me is I try to think like at least about like eventual worries way down the line. There'll be enough time to worry about it down the line if I need to, so why am I torturing myself by worrying about it now and then? But that's a little different than nervousness.
But your mind always does that when you're laying down, going to bed. Why do you start thinking about, did I do this? Should I do this?
Well,
what about this?
Throw
what about
on
that?
an aviation live stream at night and just that's what I do.
I'm telling you.
It's very calming. So many people always say, you know, this is ASMR, this is so calming to me, and I fall asleep to it, and it's just really lovely. So you bring people a lot of joy. Not to totally segue that, but it made sense in my mind.
Scott with a $10 super chat says, excellent show as usual, Kevin. Sorry, Christie, but the Phillies wagon is full.
Honestly, wow. If you could see my phone, my MLB app, I get notifications when the Dodgers score and also when the Phillies score. They are my secondary team. I do love the Phillies, so, you know, come at me. But if they played each other, Rita's patting my back like poor child. If they play each other, the Dodgers obviously, but I'm really into the Phillies. I like them a lot. So, and I really don't like the Padres.
I'm gonna root for them just because they're mascot.
Yeah, and the mascot is great.
When was the last time they were actually in potentially the World Series. Long time, right? Like 80s, 90s?
They won it all in, was it 2008 comes to mind? Is that true?
Oh, okay.
Fairly recently. And, and also Chicky and Pete's crab fries. Like, you know, the ballpark food can't be beat. Although I did see it at Yankee Stadium, too. Here is our JetTip plane. It's United 1250 in the Star Alliance livery. 757-200, making the hop up to SFO to go see Nick Flight X. Looks great on the 75.
Yeah, Rudy and I were commenting, and I think I kind of mentioned this the last time we saw it out of the garage. It looks like the font is really thin, like thinner than usual.
Absolutely.
What? There goes the Giants.
I got so mad at him when I saw him starting to zoom into this, you guys. Alaska Airlines 1373 going to Portland, Oregon in the Giants livery, A320.
November 2A Park Medical from Google 25 right. 2A Park Medical Tower 737 will hold the position number 25 right. Clear to land. 25 right.
All right, the Emirates A380 just a minute out from an arrival there on the north side and 24 right.
Quarter planning, clearing in Hotel 5, probably Roger. Left to Hotel 5 and then the hard right turn on Hotel.
If you guys are on Instagram, make sure to follow us. Handle Airline Videos, all one word, right there on Instagram. And of course, if you're over there on Instagram and you're following us, make sure to follow Christie's account, Daily Aviation Photo, as well.
Thank you. And Rudy at LA Plane Spotter. No,
yes.
Not LAX. LA Plane Spotter. That's Rudy.
Rita, you got an account over there too.
Rita Marie Chan. Rita Marie Chan.
Rita Marie Chan is all one word.
17 minutes. Hotel 8, cross 25 left.
I have a personal account too. We won't give that out. If you guys search long and hard, you can probably find it.
I've seen it.
What's going on over here?
1897 Nelly Target. A small hold behind this next arrival will be ready to go.
Los Angeles, good afternoon, Alaska 267 on the visual 25 right.
267 Nelly Target, afternoon, traffic golden position, number 25 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 right, Alaska 267.
Great Foxtrot Echo, reduce the final approach speed. Okay, slow and
Right, there is the Emirates A380.
That's just a little too tight. We'll wait for next. Saturday, today. Zone 50 or 66, turn left at Hotel 5. Stay Atlantic or signature?
Signature and left on Hotel 5, the Zone 66.
Zone 66, Roger. After the left at Hotel 5, taxi Hotel Short of Golf.
Hotel Short of Golf, Zone 66.
And this is Emirates 13 Echo Alpha, also known as 215 from Dubai.
Up to 267, traffic will hold in position. At 1897, one arrival here, and I'll get you going and be ready to go, okay?
267. Tower United 798, checking in for the visual 25 right.
Yellowstone 66 Golf, cross 25 left, taxi to the ramp.
Golf, cross 25 left, taxi to the ramp, Yellowstone 66.
Got another Japan Airlines Dreamliner. About to start her taxi. This is Japan Airlines Flight 8061 heading to Tokyo Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner. Also have Korean Air Flight 11. This is a 777-300ER. She's landing up there on the north side and making her way over here to the south side.
Foxtrot Echo, you're going to make a right turn off the runway. So first at a little high speed right turn, then right turn on Bravo, no delay exiting, please.
Hey, high speed, right turn on Bravo.
Right turn on Bravo, don't stop. Net at 1897, RNAV to docker, traffic on a 3-mile funnel. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right.
I wonder if we're ever going to see the Korean Air A380s back here.
25 right at Gulf.
I sure hope so.
Now 798, once again, traffic will hold in position. Runway 25 right, clear to land. 250 now. 25 right, clear to land.
We're doing British Airways Flight 281, 777-300ER. She's 14 minutes out.
Ready to go, okay?
Looks like they have 25 left closed down for maintenance.
At 1897, contact SoCal departure. See you later.
Switch departure there.
This is United 1897 off to Chicago O'Hare. It is a 737-900ER.
792, traffic on a 6-mile funnel, runway 25 right, on the lead. 792 and traffic will cross downfield. Foxtrot Echo, start making that half right turn, please. Foxtrot Echo with Golf, cross 25 right, cross 25 left, taxi to the ramp. Where do you go today?
Atlantic.
Roger, right turn on Alpha to the ramp today.
Okay, cross 25 right, left, Golf,
On the punt, Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 21 minutes out. China Cargo Airlines Flight 229 coming in from Shenzhen, 777, 27 minutes.
792, RNAV to Docker. Wind 290, pressure wind 250 to 10, runway 25 right. Let's go.
Next departure is Air Canada, Flight 792, heading to Toronto. It's an A321.
No delay to Lima.
Okay, hurry up to Lima and then over to City Ramp, Alaska 257.
Thanks for that.
Nothing. Just taking it all in.
You got to appreciate where you are. There's just like a feeling of contentment that I get being here. The hill is amazing. Up with Air Canada 792 off to YYZ Toronto. It's an A321.
Not my best shot.
Oh, I liked it.
Andy Williams with the super chat. Hello, Kevin, Christie, and Rita from a day one of my spotting trip in Madrid, Barcelona, Madrid, and then off to London on Iberia A350 on Friday.
That's awesome.
Great stream.
Hello, Andy. That's fantastic. Have a great time.
It's one I wish we've seen it in here a few times. Iberia A350. There were charter flights, but we get the A330.
And as I've shared, the Iberia A340 in that older livery is one of my all-time favorite planes.
Oh yes.
A340-600. Amazing.
Maintain slow practical speed, continue.
Never been to Madrid. I've been to Barcelona. Been to London, but definitely want to go to Madrid. It's pretty high on my list.
Yeah.
It's a long list.
Looks like that Japan Airlines Streamliner heading up there to the north side is the Emirates A380, now making her way over here to the south side.
Traffic on a 6 mile file. Be ready to go.
Line up and wait on 25 right, landed on 550.
32 RNAV Docker. JetBlue 100 RNAV Docker.
RNAV to Docker, landed on 550.
JetBlue 100, your RNAV will be to Docker. First wave.
Okay.
552, no delay on the road, please. RNAV Docker, once again, 12510 and 25 right, so for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, takeoff 25 right, 25.
We're 100, runway 25 right, line of weight, report United in sight.
United in sight, line of weight, 25 right,
Got 270, RNAV Docker, contact departure.
RNAV Docker, over departure, Skyway 6270.
Julie, clear, traffic in position, runway 25 right, to the land, runway 25 100, maintain visual separation, traffic 4 mile final, runway 25 right, close to takeoff, RNAV Docker, wind 25010.
Okay, 25 right, close to takeoff, RNAV Docker, JetBlue 100. Good day, United 5. United 403 on the visual.
And while we're tracking Emirates, they're shooting off planes on 25 right real fast because the 25 left is closed, so they're trying to time it all San Diego-like. There's a citation coming in next, so they had to clear it up. JetBlue Flight 100 off to Fort Lauderdale, Florida on an A321. Nice picture from Maho there in St. Martin on Flight Radar.
Oh, she was in St. Martin?
Well, I've got that's the picture on Flight Radar, so at some point. I like to shout out when there's a cool picture on Flight Radar as the main image. That's something I always check out when I'm just spotting casually.
Do you submit your photos to
No, I've never submitted anything to anywhere. So maybe that's the next step.
Just think, one of your photos could end up on the Flight Radar.
I would cry. I'm like the biggest Flight Radar nerd, so that would just be amazing.
Emirates A380 makes that left-hand turn onto Lima. Anthony Summers back with a super chat. Okay, the A380, my day is complete. Anything else is icing on the cake. Well, you never know what you're going to see at LAX, that is for sure. Anthony, good to see you once again.
Roger, it's here, turn right on Alpha, taxi to the ramp. United 403 to the verify, runway 25 right, clear to land 1240 and enter.
Clear to land 25 right, United 403.
So the Singapore 777 just made her way up there to the north side. Now leaving some space for the A380 to make her way into one of the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Dark Mac, member for 4 months, gold member, says can't tune as much anymore, but always a good time when I'm here. It's all right.
It's always around even after the live stream is over.
It's true.
That's what I do a lot.
It's always fun to watch the live stream.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely better when it's live, but always available.
Of course, we broadcast 3 to 4 times a week, so there's always time to catch at least one show. Last week it was 4 shows.
Oh, yeah. And back to back to back.
Let's see, this week we've got 3 shows. Today, Thursday, Sunday. Next week, I gotta look at the calendar before I start talking about this. All right, so we have an extra show on Monday the 31st, October 31st, Halloween.
Absolutely.
That is a Monday. We'll be here on the south side for a special Halloween show. Rudy will be here. Apparently we're going to be dressed up, but at least he will be.
I'm going to stop by, but I'm not going to dress up.
We have tons of candy. We'll have lights. We'll have a
really?
spooky good time. Our graphics obviously will be all Halloween-ish.
That'll be fun.
It will be fun. So that will be an extra show that week. So we'll be doing 3 shows in a row. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Oh, so we are doing Tuesday on the 1st.
Well, I think.
Okay, cool.
I think.
Yay!
Might be pushed back a little bit later. Probably
That
maybe
is
a
fine.
noon start. Then we'll be back that Thursday. Now, next week, I may add an extra show at this location I've been talking about. Remember, I've been talking about a test type stream at this new location that's going to give us a shot there of the south side. I'm going to try to aim to do it sometime next week. Just got to get it cleared. All right, so stand by. It won't be that long of a show. This will be a test stream.
We're listening. We're excited. I'm speaking for all of us right now.
So the best way to be notified for that is certainly to be subscribed and have the notification bell set. But you know me, I'll let you know.
And this is Singapore Flight 11 departing from the North Complex. Tokyo Narita is its destination, 777-300ER. That is Speedbird 281 coming in from London Heathrow.
I have no idea what I'm dressing up as. Rudy says he's going as a construction worker at his school. So then he's thinking of being like a ramp person. So I said maybe I'd go as a orange
piece of
cone.
Luggage? Oh,
a piece of luggage?
An orange cone. I love that.
Piece of luggage.
I don't know where that came
If I could figure out how to...
Starting to get loopy.
I have to think about it. I don't know. We have everything for our Halloween show. Like, we've got lights, we've got everything. We've got that all set. I just don't have a costume yet. Even have the graphics ready for it, but I don't have the costume ready.
That's amazing. I'm so excited. I'm definitely going to crash the party.
Tower American 468 Romeo with you, visual 25 right.
And this is Japan Airlines 8061 off to Tokyo Narita.
Traffic will hold in position. Little land 25 right.
It is a 7879.
Scout 64 Echo, no delay to the end.
No delay, Scout 64 Echo.
Could I slap like a label on the side of me? You know, an address label that you put on your luggage?
Priority. There's some really good recommendations in the chat right now. If you have a recommendation for what Kevin should go as for Halloween, just stick it in the chat. Go as Stig Aviation, says Julian.
Stig.
Go as Rusty, says Leonardo.
I've never met Rusty in person, so I don't know what Rusty looks like.
What would he look like? He's definitely racking up those hours pulling the banner.
Spirit 10, right turn here, left on Bravo, taxi Charlie 8 to the ramp, have a great day.
Left Bravo, Charlie to the ramp today, sir. 1018.
San 64 Echo, RNAV Docker, runway 25, right intersection, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, wind 26010.
Sarah Deal, go with it. I got it, go as Paul Revere.
964 Echo.
That's good. I don't know, there's many ideas, many options. But it's going to be so much fun. I can't believe how soon Halloween is.
I know, it goes by so fast.
2 weeks from yesterday, right? Is that Monday? Like it's a week from this coming Monday?
A week from this coming Monday, yeah.
Unbelievable.
And then it just goes into full gear for the holidays.
Craziness. Well, I'm already in full gear for the holidays. With all of our rehearsals. I always feel like we sing all these Christmas carols from... She has auditions for this company in like August or September, or like July or August. It's a long time. And this is Alaska SkyWest 964 Echo off to Las Vegas on an E175 LR, delivered in January of this year.
Cleaning off, 25 left. Dress up as Fiji water.
That's what I was about to just say. It's great. Yankee Doodle Dandy, dress up as Fiji water. That's amazing.
See, the thing is,
Go
I
as
need time
bacon.
I don't have time.
Yeah, some of these are...
Create a costume.
But I like costumes where, you just like print out something and put it on like a string and put it around your...
I think that's what it's going to be.
Yeah, and then you can get clever though with that. Like I've seen some really good ones like that.
Speaking of, we just ordered new signs that we're going to be placing. I don't know how they're going to be placed, but they're going to say Airline Videos live now on YouTube. Go to check it out.
Oh, that's great. I would have loved that as like a passerby person.
Yeah?
To try to find out what's going on over here without bothering you guys.
They're like yard signs. So
That's
we got to
fabulous.
figure out how to place these.
That's a great idea. Go as FOD. Missouri Skies says go as FOD. Amazing. Go as a Randy's donut. I almost said that, Stuart. I almost said go as a donut, but the donuts haven't been so, prevalent recently.
No.
It's been
Thankfully.
Cookie Monster time.
Romeo, Right turn off the runway.
Great recommendations, everybody.
Around 0.75. Actually, turn left.
A few people have said a mattress. I'm not sure. Am I missing something there? Did you talk about mattresses recently?
No, but I could.
What?
I hate my mattress that I bought like
really?
a year and a half ago.
Oh, no.
It was one of those ones that comes in like through the mail, but I actually bought it from like the mattress store. And it's just...
Is it too firm?
It's too firm.
Yeah.
I just can't get it
You can get one of those mattress pads.
to put on top of it. Oh, maybe I should.
Even like a half-inch one.
I'll tell you, the mattress, the bed at the loft there I had in Dallas was so comfortable. Even I stayed at a loft in SFO. The beds, their pillows are so comfortable. And then I get back home and I'm just like, this is not good. Like, I'd almost rather sleep on the sofa. I feel like I sleep better on the sofa than on a mattress. That's how bad it is.
Airlines Flight 382 heading to Boston, Massachusetts on an A321.
Tower, good afternoon, Loftus 510, visual approach 25 right. Turn Loftus 510, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, number 2, clear to land, wind 280 at 11. Clear to land 25 right.
Lee Howard becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Lee. And Roger Moore becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Roger.
1680 whiskey, left turn off the runway and then left turn off the hotel. Left out the runway, left on hotel, 682 whiskey.
I think my mattress is a Nectar too. My mom said just take your shoes off and just start walking all over it.
Actually, you're going to Atlantic, right?
Interesting. Mine's a little bit firmer than I want. I got it at Costco when I got my new apartment like a little over a year ago. And it's a little firm. I've thought about getting a mattress pad, but I don't want it to get too soft, you know?
Left turn on Juliet, left turn on
I don't know. I sleep pretty well.
Whiskey taxi, Hotel 8, cross 25 left, join Alpha 8, Alpha to the ramp, okay?
Juliet, Hotel 8, cross 25 left, Alpha 8, Alpha 1.
See you later.
Very cool looking plane. And I will fully admit that I don't know the answer to this question. So CRJ 200 is the same as Bombardier Challenger 850?
No.
Okay.
Wait, how did you come up with the other
that.
one?
So I'm still learning about private jets. Still learning about all this.
That is weird.
I'm not ashamed to say when I don't know. But I did not know this. This is very interesting if it's true.
That is so weird that they would have...
Important to be able to say you don't know things.
We do have a Queen making her way over to 25 right, Asiana Cargo, Flight 2811, heading to Anchorage, 747-400. And the big Q Cargo lighting up, heading to Chicago O'Hare. Skyflyer 14 says they're essentially the same.
So there you go.
Really?
Provoking 229 heavy, lost in the tower, runway 25, right number 2, clear to land. The wind is 26011.
American Airlines Flight 136 heading to London in that 777-300ER with their tail to the west will signal a south side departure.
Runway 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear to land. We are parking at Charlie 1.
Ronnie says, no one likes a know-it-all. Well, you're not going to find that here. That's for sure. I'll be the first one to admit I don't know everything. I don't know a lot, Christy.
We're having fun, and we're learning as we go. It's a good thing.
I've always said I'm just your run-of-the-mill plane spotter that has a media background that decided to do a live stream.
You know a lot. You know a lot. But what's cool is we can go to the chat and learn more. And,
oh, yes.
That's always really cool. And just speaking as a viewer of the channel, I like when questions are posed. You know, I get to learn more as a viewer.
Yes,
so.
that's true. You know, I'll give it to Jerry with Big Jet TV. You know, you listen to him, he knows everything about everything about the plane. I'll be like, oh, look at that, and that, and that, and this, and this. And I'm like blown away by that. I'm like, oh my gosh.
4640, did you copy it? 6048, you're on the north side. Should be on the wrong frequency. Should be on 24 right. That's 133.9.
So we're here. Scott is 4640, visual 25 correct.
Velocity 510. I need you off the runway. So
Paul MK asking, will you be at the H Hotel next Thursday, the 27th?
Bravo, please.
Will there be Nighthawk?
But I need you off the runway now.
That is a good question, because as long as it stays warm, we will continue to do the 2 p.m. start time, which would mean a Nighthawk show. I would like to turn that back into a 9 a.m. show on Thursdays. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. Right now, we'll just keep it as a 2 p.m. show on Thursdays.
Ooh, one of my favorite planes. It's the ANA Baby Dream. Coming in from Haneda. It's flight 126, 7878. Christy wants to go onto this plane.
Wonder if they have the 6A.
There you go. Goes to Seat Guru. Excuse me.
Well, look how the two windows. So basically, where 6A would have been on the other side. I see the two windows past the door.
There are 4 versions of this aircraft, says Seat Guru.
You got Bravo 7 here.
Yeah, sick. Well, look. I mean, but they're all the business class. And then here's your premium. So that's the
Heavy wing for you, cargo king. Turn right on the Bravo, and then taxi Bravo to Charlie 1. Bravo, Charlie 1.
Yes, the podcast, the Plane Jockeys podcast with Jerry and Jilly of Big Jet TV, being released tomorrow, Wednesday.
I can't wait.
Of course, the audio-only version. There is an only audio, but I'm sorry. On YouTube, we do post a video. It's not a video like what you're seeing right now, but it's in case you want to listen to it on YouTube or Facebook. The video version of the audio will be released. The audio-only version will be released on Spotify, Google Podcasts, wherever you get your podcasts. But remember, it's audio-only, just a screen, a blue screen of the Plane Jockeys podcast. I think eventually, we'll try to do video versions of these podcasts.
Oh, that would be really cool. But you'll always stay with the audio option, right?
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
Because I like putting it into my aux cord and listening on my way to work.
Well, I mean, that's the one thing about podcasts that, I mean, it's so you can take it on the go. You could be driving down the car. You don't have to watch anything. You just listen, or you're walking, doing whatever you're doing, exercising.
I mean, when you're live and I'm not part of it, I do the same thing when I'm driving. I'll put it on the aux cord and just like listen to the commentary or listen to you and Rudy and stuff. It's also very enjoyable. But there's something about like the podcast knowing like that it's for audio consumption that I'm like, okay, let's drive.
I was talking to our friends Danny B. He was here on Sunday.
Yeah.
He's into podcasting. It's kind of his background. And I said, boy, it was really easy when I turned the podcast from the Cranky Dork Fest because the audio was all there.
Right.
All I had to do was just combine it together. I said, maybe I just need to have my guests come here to the live shows.
Right.
We'll record it, and then I'll just turn it into a podcast. 2 for 1.
Many options. Arriving on the north side, it's KLM 603 from Amsterdam, 777-200 ER.
.4640, stay on the runway, exit down at the next high speed behind that heavy, please.
Next high speed, ask at 463.
Then again, those microphones that we use for the podcast are so good.
Oh, they're the same ones from Cranky Dork Fest, right?
Yeah.
They were exquisite. I loved those. This is great, though, too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, see, here's the thing with Jerry and Jilly. So, Jilly lives in a different part of the UK. So, we were doing Zoom. So, you can imagine how good Zoom was. So, there's a little bit of a delay between 3 different people trying to talk. So, I try not to interrupt them the best I could. Sometimes we're kind of interrupting each other, but that's just because of a delay. But, I said, you know what? This isn't going to be about the high quality. How high quality can Kevin get the podcast for Jerry and Jilly? It's about listening to what they have to say, not the quality.
Totally. It's going to be really interesting. See, you could go as Fod. Someone said, for Halloween. I love watching this. This is the kind of thing that if you come out to the hill for an hour, like I used to do exclusively, and just like don't spend that much time here, you don't get to see these kinds of things. If you sit here all day, you get to see cool things like this.
Looks like the 405 freeway on 25 left.
Pretty awesome. I love it. It's the little things.
And technically, they are the little things on the...
There you go. That's good. See what you did there. We made it. Good job, guys. I don't know.
How much you want to bet they really wanted to go fast? All right, we do have that Asiana cargo, 747. She should be the next departure on 25 right.
Okay, 2846, continue down the runway, please. I'll call your exit. Okay, 2846, we'll continue. 2846, we'll make the right turn at Bravo 7 and left turn on Bravo. Bravo 7, left Bravo, Delta 2846. 2846, use Charlie, Ben, Charlie, and then follow that in.
Also have American Airlines flights 136 heading to London, the 777-300ER. She's also, looks like she's third in line right now for a departure on 25 right. Actually, I'm going to grab one of these. I was so happy.
Yeah, they're back.
They are back. Oh, so they're back. The AM RX bar is back at Trader Joe's. I was so happy.
So the 2846, once again, follow that Embraer. He's headed ahead of you there on Charlie. Charlie, November, and the north route. Charlie, November, north route will go behind.
Jilly! Oh, Cheesecake Mafia.
He's already there. Almost at November now.
Jilly's in the chat. Hello, Jilly. Is that a drone up there?
No, I think it's one of those. No.
Use caution for the vehicles there, Delta 2046.
I know what I mean. We see them near SMO.
Tower American 533, commit to fog, left 25 right.
Asia 2011, runway 25 right. Line up the way, be ready. Traffic on the 6 mile final. 90 going right to runway 25 right. I cannot. 2846, right on November.
Jilly, when do you guys go to Boston?
Yes, sir. On November, you'll contact ground point 65.
Down point 65, 2846.
American 533, heavy 747 in position. Caution for turbulence.
American 533, copy.
And,
Also, I love that name, Cheesecake Mafia. That's amazing.
Runway 25 right, clear to land number 2. Wind 260 at 11. JetBlue 1464. You have Bravo 7 here?
Yeah, we can do Bravo 7, JetBlue
1464. Left on Bravo. Left on Bravo, JetBlue 1464. The traffic's turning away from you. Contact ground point 75, no delay. Thanks.
Left on Bravo, contact ground, JetBlue 1464.
Thank you, Asia on 2011 heavy. RNAV to Docker. Wind is 25011. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Traffic on a 3 mile final.
I'll let this Docker clear the potential on a 25 right. I cannot 31 miles. Atari 7 Foxtrot Heavy, Los Angeles, runway 25
Thursday
right.
the 27th.
Runway
Awesome.
25 left. Hold short of runway 25 right.
Foxtrot, gets close to 5 left, and now up to 5 right, departure from Foxtrot.
Atari 7 Foxtrot Heavy, with your call sign, hold short of runway 25 right.
Also 25 left, Atari 7, also heavy.
Maybe I should come to Boston and say hello.
That was 292 Los Angeles, runway 25 right, clear to land, wind 25011.
5 right, clear to land, go ahead, 6290.
Asia on 2811 heavy, contact SoCal departure, next day.
Okay, so far, departure, I cannot 30 miles. Thank you.
Wouldn't it be cool if I just hopped on a flight to Boston, not without the equipment, not all this equipment, just maybe a little camera.
For a meet and greet?
Just go say hi to Jilly and Jerry.
That's what I'm saying.
And my friends there in
There's
Boston.
no reason not to do that.
Ops 91 Tower.
I think that's an incredible idea.
That would be fun, just for like a day.
Yeah.
Roger.
So they said they're flying out there on the 27th.
Right turn here, left on Bravo.
That's Thursday, right?
He's thinking about it, guys.
I'm sorry, yeah, Charlie
Thursday the 27th.
Right here, left Charlie, Charlie 9, gate, American 533.
Bravo, Charlie 9.
Bravo, Charlie, Charlie 9.
Maybe I could come out. You guys broadcasting on Friday and Saturday? Maybe I could come out for a quick visit that Friday. I'd have to get back because I have to be back for the Sunday show.
You could do it.
All right. We'll look into it.
25 left open.
Evil laugh.
We're okay to turn the lights on then, right?
Roger.
Roger, it's going to be a few minutes.
And right above us is China Airlines Cargo 5138 from Taipei. The 777 freighter. It was about 7,300 feet.
Next podcast is tomorrow, Wednesday. Plane Jockeys podcast with Jerry and Jilly.
Will hold in this position.
Going to Boston next week. Oh, that's next week. I'm telling you, where is the time going? I got to work on that. All right, so you guys fly in on Thursday the 27th.
American 15.
I would assume you're... Oh, Friday, Saturday, Sunday you're doing live shows. Well, that'd be perfect. I can probably come in on Friday.
Yeah.
Leave really early in the morning. So that would get me, what, there in the afternoon?
Yes, or late afternoon.
Late afternoon? Really
If you
that
leave
long?
here at 8 a.m., you'll probably get in at 5.
What about a 7 a.m. flight?
Hey, get in at like 4.
4? 4?
Go 62,
Gosh,
92, right turn
that
off
takes
to
forever.
runway, right turn
Oh, there's a
off,
time
left,
change.
left,
Oh, Kevin. But it's such a good idea. It's a really good idea.
Okay, so if that gets me in at like 4 on a
Yes.
Friday, that would mean I'd have to leave Saturday by...
But then you make up ground coming back.
Right, but I need to get back at a decent time on Saturday because I have a lot of setup for Sunday's show.
We'll be ready.
I think we can make it work.
1589, traffic heavy 777 in position, caution for turbulence, maintain full practical speed.
All right, let's look into it.
We're going to look into it.
You know what I
tonight.
really would love to do? I would really love to try that mint on JetBlue between here and Boston.
We're gonna look into this tonight.
Wind 25011.
Research and development team is on it.
Armin V back with the super chat. Christy, congratulations with the 1-year journey of daily aviation photo yesterday. Your photography is absolutely stunning.
Thank you. Yeah, I can't believe it's been a year. It's crazy. Thank you so much. And now with the new lens, it's onward and upward.
You liking the new
Oh, I
lens?
love it. Yeah, I mean, it's just a whole new world. And this is American 1576 off to Dallas, Fort Worth, an A321neo. Yeah, I was here on Sunday while you guys were doing the Sunday show. And I spent maybe 3 hours. I didn't work on Sunday because I went to a concert. So I spent a long time taking photos, and I got some really cool shots of north side departures from here, and that's just something I've wanted to be able to get for so long, and it's really exciting. You can hear in my voice. I'm so happy to have this new lens. And that is Asiana 204 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900. But then, American 136 heading to London Heathrow, a 777-300 ER.
Sorry, 7 Foxtrot Heavy, at Foxtrot, cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Have you tried using that lens on the ADD?
No, not yet. Not yet. That's going to be amazing.
Because I think the ADD will, if you are shooting with the faster, when you hold down, it's actually going to shoot more faster.
Oof, okay. Oh, so excited.
Day 10 at Quebec, cross 25 right, Noda Lake, cross 25 left, traffic inside a 4-mile funnel for the left.
Follow him, Barry, the $4.99 super chat. Not sure if it was mentioned. Just saw American Airlines agreed to pay $7.5 million over bogus baggage fees. Makes sense now that you were charged for bags on your DFW trip. We were talking about that, and many of you guys sent me the link to that. Overcharging bag fees for people that actually have premium economy or that credit card that I have.
You
I gotta call them.
They should have paid you to check a bag.
I gotta call them. It's on the list of things to do. Now I've just added a Boston trip to the list.
The chip 109, cross from me 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left at Quebec.
Bill back with a $5 super chat. I'm curious, what equipment did you hold back from taking the DFW? Your broadcast at DFW didn't seem any different than your full LAX battle station.
That's a good question.
All right, well, you can't see behind the scenes. So we only took one set of behind the scenes gear. Now, each camera for behind the scenes has its own audio mixer. So there was only one audio mixer that went. Obviously, all these batteries did not go, which is a chunk of the equipment. Let's see what else. Oh, I didn't take the cowbell. I didn't want to put the cowbell. I didn't need the cowbell to be going off in the luggage department. The triangle.
So the props stayed home pretty much.
The props.
And this is NetJets 810. It was supposed to go San Jose, California to San Diego, but it diverted to LAX. It is a Cessna 700 citation longitude.
I also brought one microphone, shotgun microphone. Those are the microphones that grab all the audio of the takeoffs and whatnot. There was only one of those instead of two.
There's two usually, okay. No sandbags, no umbrellas.
No umbrellas, no, didn't need those. The batteries are the big thing.
No stools, no ice packs?
No ice packs, no whammy.
Yes, no props.
So the majority of the stuff, of course, if you watch Walt's video that I posted on our YouTube channel, you'll see basically what we had.
And this is Qatar Cargo 8105 or 7 Foxtrot off to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 777 freighter of 5 years old.
That was taken off on 25 right, usually taken off on 25 left.
On Lima, hold for the Kilo 1 contact city ramp.
Roger.
And this is another NetJets, Flight 109 from Boeing Field in Seattle, Bombardier Global 5000. It is a 9-year-old aircraft. I mean, when you're talking about doing these one-day trips or something, a lot of people were in the chat from Seattle saying they want to visit you.
Oh, in Seattle?
Yeah, earlier today.
Now, remember what I talked about? A new addition to the channel?
Yes.
It's not live streaming, but I think you guys are going to like it. That certainly is going to take me on the road as well. Okay. So that's going to give me chances to go up to Seattle for a day and say, hey, guys, if you want your goodie bags, come meet me. Kind of like our friend Kim did here earlier.
Right.
The F1 Photog.
Good afternoon, Iberia 6171. Heavy ILS 25 left.
Iberia 6171 heavy light tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, cause disturbance, pursued by heavy 777, wind 25.
Ah, yes.
Land 25 left, Iberia 6171.
Passing over the football stadium. It's Lufthansa 452 coming in from Munich on an A340-600.
Sarah's already planning my trip there in Boston.
Perfect.
Sarah, add to the list something spooky.
Oh.
If I'm going to be in Boston around Halloween, I got to go to something spooky.
You really do. He's serious, you guys. I can tell. This is awesome. I like this new Kevin that likes to do these things.
As long as I don't have to deal with all that equipment, I love spur of the moment, get on a plane, go somewhere.
Oh, that's amazing.
Not so much when you have to worry about all the equipment.
I totally understand.
It kind of drags you down a little bit.
This made my day. I'm so happy. And they departed 11 hours and 32 minutes ago. Also, I'm sure Rudy has some chowder recommendations.
Well, Sarah, show me the best chowder. Oh, can we go to Salem?
Ooh.
How far is Salem?
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. I get the feeling that Rudy will want to go as well.
There you go. It is a weekend.
Substitute teacher.
Beautiful tail.
I'm just thinking if I find a good price on the Mint Suite.
Yes.
On JetBlue to Boston, maybe I can try to do my first review video.
Oh, Kevin, my heart. It's bursting.
Just add more to the list, Kevin, why don't you?
I love a good trip report review situation.
I've never done that before.
Oh my goodness.
Tower 89, November Charlie, visual 25 left.
Radar November Charlie, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, heavy Airbus 330 will receive you, with turbulence wind 25012.
Clear to land, 25 left, 89, November Charlie.
I feel like I need to start looking at prices. Carlos Garcia, member for 11 months, is a platinum member, says Salem. How far is that from Boston? Same state. Iberia A330 coming in from Madrid, landing on 25 left.
So right now, and there is traffic from the Boston airport to Salem is 48 minutes.
That's it?
That's it.
All right, Sarah, we're going to Salem.
Amazing. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited.
Of course, I say that, but really, I'm going there to hang out with Jerry and Jillian Planespot along with you guys, if that's okay.
You've got a lot of people in Boston and around.
All right, so what days? I'm going to just start looking at and we'll see what the prices are live on the air.
We are doing a show right now.
Well,
I'm joking.
Price is right.
Check it out. Check it out. Iberia 6171 from Madrid.
Get that whammy ready. We're going to do the Price is Right here live on the air.
Closest to the price without going over.
Yes, exactly.
Iberia 6171 Heavy, Lima, cross 25 right. Lima, short of Kilo 1 and contact city ramp, okay?
Okay, and right on Lima, close to 5 right,
Wait.
and Lima, short Kilo 1, Iberia 6171.
Jilly's saying, you going to take Jerry to Salem?
Oh my goodness. This is amazing.
Nav 387, runway 25 right, line up and wait, waiting for departures up the north side.
Line up and wait, 25 right, 387.
Kim Kimmy 127 says the Mint is $1,500.
Oh boy.
Well, if I can turn that into a video, that is a write-off.
October 28th and 29th, the Friday to the Saturday.
Yeah.
A week from Friday and Saturday.
Unless I didn't do a Thursday show from the H, but I think I need to. If I'm spending $1,500 for airfare. The show must go on.
Iberia 6171 Heavy, contact city ramp 13107.
There's a 6 a.m. that gets in at 2:33 p.m. There's a 7:45 a.m. that gets in at 4:20 p.m.
What's that first one?
6 a.m. to 2:33.
That's JetBlue?
Yeah, I'm only giving you JetBlue.
What's the price?
Their price without carry-on, basic is $609 round trip.
That's on the Mint Suite?
No.
Oh. Allison says take a red eye after the Thursday show. That's a good idea because, well, I can sleep on the plane in the suite.
You won't. I don't know.
No, November, sorry, remain.
That'd also mean I need have an extra hotel night.
Digit 404, late tower, remain 25 left, clear to land, heavy 777, CD2 caution for turbulence.
Allison says, forget the Mint Suite. Why? I want to try it out.
Yeah, $2,200 for the Mint Suite.
Oh, well, I don't think I'll be doing that. So is that's the first class? Is there like anything in between?
I could be mistaken. I'm looking on Google Flights. Someone else can look somewhere else, but...
Train 24 heavy, up to and hold for the runway 25 left. Can you read that back?
And then,
I can't, for a domestic flight, I could never spend $2,200. Michelle RS back with the $10 super chat. Hold on, please. You don't do sightseeing, but only in certain cities. Laugh out loud. Hashtag runway DFW. We got ripped off.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but Michelle had all the equipment and multiple shows.
Right.
I'm not going there to do a show.
I'm departing about an hour and a half late. Here's SAS 932 heading back to Copenhagen, Denmark. A350-900.
German cargo 498 heavy, left turn off the runway, turn left on Alpha, do not stop, please.
Look who it is!
Box has
is
arrived.
Here. I get so excited when Box shows up. I really do.
Aerologic 777.
Hey, Box. We out here. It's Box 498 coming in from Frankfurt.
And about to depart, Korean Air Cargo, Flight 224, heading to Tokyo, Narita.
Thank you, Rita.
777.
Korean 224 heavy,
This 25 left is back open.
Wind 25011, runway 25 left, with the takeoff.
I left to hyper, triple takeoff, my bad, Korean 224.
Clear wing 3034, runway 25 right, full length, on up and wait, caution for turbulence, heavy 777, depart the left.
25 right, on the way, clear, 3034.
Yes, sir. Taxi. Just contact ground point. Continue taxiing, contact ground point 75.
Continue taxi point 75, have a good one, German cargo 498.
Korean 224 heavy, contact departure.
That's Box Korean 2248.
Alaska 1459, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind is 25011.
25 left, clear to land, Alaska 1459.
Big Q pushing back from the gates as the Lufthansa A340-600 now makes her way into the gates. This is Qatar Airways, Flight 742, the first of two Departures here today, heading to Doha, the A350 1000, now starting her taxi over to taxiway Bravo. We'll make that left-hand turn and head on down for a departure on 25 right.
Runway turbulence, wind 25011, RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Sarah, the real deal there in Boston, back with a $10 super chat. Hey, check out Cheapo Air. Well, that doesn't sound good, Sarah. I can also show you historical creepy cemeteries. I love that. Ghost tours in Boston, closer than Salem. Of course, seafood. For you, I'm so excited. I gotta figure it all out, but I think it sounds like a good idea. As long as Jerry and Jilly are okay with me stopping by, hanging out with everyone. I repeat, this will not be a live streaming. This is just a quick trip. Go say hello, hang out, hop back on a plane the next day, and then come back for the big Sunday show.
It's happening. I can feel it. It's definitely happening. I don't want to say definitely, but it's like probably happening. What a day. I love planning travel.
Apparently I'm going to Boston. I'm going to Honolulu. Going to Seattle.
Absolutely.
You know, I had a conversation with my longtime high school friend on the phone yesterday. We were talking about pets and stuff, and we were talking about Sammy, and she asked me, you know, are you ever going to get another dog? And I said, as much as I would love to right now, it's just not something I want to commit to, because I do want to do a lot of traveling, and it's not fair to the dog. The dog needs time to figure out you. You need time to figure out it, and in between. And if I'm traveling, that's
That's really like considerate of you.
Figure them out, yes. Well, you see, Sammy was such a good dog. He never barked. Didn't really want to be around. Excuse me. Never wanted to be around other dogs. So, I mean, I figured him out real quick. But I got him from the pound. Whoever had him before trained him really, really well. He, was housebroken, knew how to sit.
You guys were lucky to have each other.
Yeah, so I was very lucky. He was a very good dog, and so not to say that I can never get that lucky again, but you never know. So right now, it's just not in the cards. It's eventually, I think I will, just not right now. So travel. Let's travel.
Let's travel.
Dogs love to travel? There was a lady that had the dog on the plane back coming from Dallas.
Right, turn off the runway, let's hotel left.
Sarah says, bring home a Boston Terrier. I like those terriers, tell ya. I like the terrier family of dogs. That's what Sammy was.
Condor 2080 heavy on tower, runway 25 left, number 2 clear to land, 240
The pugs, yeah. They're rambunctious, though. They're rambunctious. They like to run and jump on you.
I'm used to being around Boston Terriers. My sister-in-law was doing a Boston Terrier rescue.
Lucy says, you can borrow my dogs anytime you get the urge. Well, my mom has that really cute Shih Tzu.
Yeah.
Sweet Pea.
Aww. Such a sweet name.
She barks, but I tell her, don't bark, Sweet Pea. She looks at me. She's listening to me. Yeah. Do have Condor Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt, 767-300ER, 2 minutes out, Southside arrival. Air China Flight 601 coming in from Beijing. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. She's a minute out from a north side arrival, as well as Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER, 9 minutes out from a north side arrival. Still waiting on the big Q. A350 1000 departure here on the south side. Just making our way down to the end of 25 right.
Runway 25.
Aero Mexico 642, runway 25 left, clear to land, cockpit turbines, pursued by Heavy 767.
Clear land on runway 25 left and make on main flight,
It's the Air China Dreamliner now in short funnel for 24 right.
Clearance 339 at Juliet, cross T-Bar right, ground point, set 5.
Juliet, cross 25 right. Spirit link 339.
This is Air China 601 from Beijing. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. It's running almost a full day late. It was supposed to depart Beijing at 12:15 a.m. It departed at 6:52 p.m. So that's interesting.
Wow.
It's either really early or extremely late.
21 Lori, 9 mile final, 5 left.
Delta 21, runway 25 left, number 3, clear to land, wind 25010.
Clear to land, number 3,
Qatari 742 heavy, runway 25
No, it
right,
looks like all the flights this week, I think they just didn't change the departure time. Or there's a glitch. They're all scheduled 12:15 and then left at 6. It's on time, I guess. Thanks, Flight Radar.
And a Spirit Airlines flight 339 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. A320neo. No, I take that back.
I think that's a typo because it should be NKS, right?
Something's weird with that on Flight Radar.
I'm sorry, you're on 225. Turn right here, turn left at Hotel, and then at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Condor 2080, heavy now right, left, Hotel Lima, 4425 right.
And this is Condor 2080 coming in from Frankfurt, 767-300ER, delivered in December 1992.
Qatari 742 heavy RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clip for takeoff, and 24010.
And they departed a half an hour late and are arriving a half an hour early.
I wonder what the time frame is when we're going to get the A330s.
Some stripey action.
Some stripey
I'm living
beach
for
towel.
it. Yes, yes, yes.
Whatever day that's going to happen, you know,
Oh, man.
Imperial Hill is going to be packed
There
with
will
plane
be
spotters.
no parking spots or benches.
All right, the big Q now rolling down 25 right, heading to Doha. Flight 742.
1023, caution for turbulence 25 right line of away traffic will cross down. Aero Mexico 642, turn left on hotel, behind the heavy.
Michael Kelly, I also love me some fried clams.
Condor 2080 heavy, at mayhem cross 25 right, hold 321.
And that is Qatar Airways Flight 742 heading back to Doha. It's an A350 1000.
Qatar 742 heavy, contact departure. 1809 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 24010. Under 2080 heavy, hold for the Kilo 1, contact city ramp 13107.
Under 2080, holding short Kilo 1 and 13107.
Bye-bye. Air Mexico 642, same for you. City ramp will be 13107. See you later.
Right behind Condor is Aeromexico, Flight 642, coming in from Mexico City, 737 MAX 8.
Greenwich 1023 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right,
21, turn left on Hotel to Lima, please.
That's on Hotel to Lima, Hotel 21.
Where? I don't know what that is. It's like a blue bug. I've never seen a blue bug. It looks like a little...
Don't touch it.
Here, let me see if I can get a...
I've seen that before.
Southwest 21, cross 25 right of Lima, hold for the Kilo 1, contact city ramp 3107.
See, my problem is now I have to keep track of where that is until I die, so... Oh, God. Can we, like, blow on it, maybe? What? It only has 6 legs. Great. Okay. What does that mean?
24 left, 25 left.
It's not a spider.
25011.
Well, okay. Here's Ita.
The bug actually resembles Ita. It's kind of got that bluish metallic look.
It's nice. And that is Ita 621. Do not come near me with that, Rita.
It's on Rita?
Can you take it over here?
Rita?
Rita, come on.
It looks like a tick. You sure that's not a tick?
Can you go away? Please. Kevin, save me. I don't care for it. Oh, God.
It looks like a tickish.
She's so brave.
What are you, dissecting? Okay.
Oh. Sorry, too close to you.
Okay, so now it's over there on the handle.
Okay, all right, we're good. God.
We're just going to take a photo of it.
Oh, gosh. Well, that was a nice Ita departure, don't you think?
I mean, here's the thing. That thing was bigger than a tick, but it certainly resembled a tick. And was moving too quick. Ticks don't move that quick. Well, that all rhymes.
Tower, American 2431 is on the visual for 25 left. American 2431, LA Tower, remain 25 left, clear to land, wind 25010. Clear to land, 25 left, American 2431. Southwest 1809.
Stuart Ramsey says it was a beetle. Maybe some type of family of a beetle, but beetles are usually bigger, thicker. Anyway.
Got a kilo, short of kilo 1, ramp there, some station on out.
Lima short of kilo 1.
Lima short of kilo 1.
Anyways,
I was about to say, there's been a lot of strange bugs flying around us here today.
yeah. This is Southwest 1809 coming in from New Orleans. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Yeah, you can go down the phone. It's only need a minute.
They didn't like the bug either, those dogs.
Always have your dog on a leash.
Yeah.
I can't say that enough.
Yeah.
A dog with not on a leash interrupted 2 other dogs that were on a leash.
All's well, though. Nothing happened.
That always makes me nervous.
Yeah. All right.
Looks like there's a fire past SoFi Stadium.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Airline
whoa.
videos live. News alerts.
Dun 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 dun.
Donna with a super chat. Thank you so much, Donna. I don't know where those bugs could have come from.
We could stop talking about them if we want to. That's all I'm going to say.
No, I'm just saying, like, not just that one, but there's been other ones that I'm just like, I've never seen that before. And I'm just thinking, you know, sometimes weather systems bring in like bugs that normally aren't
Maybe it's
usually here.
weird time of year or something. All right, so we've got a plane.
Eva Air, the 777-300ER coming in from Taipei. Now, I believe that fire is well past SoFi. I would probably say South Los Angeles. Pretty big fire. That could be all the way to like Commerce.
It's so hard to tell.
Just east of downtown.
And it's so clear today that, yeah, it could be really far. It's hard to tell. Of course, we can see the Hollywood sign pretty well here today. They just finished a couple weeks ago repainting the Hollywood sign. No, that's not a wildfire. It's in the city somewhere. And this is American 2431, just arrived from Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800.
184, you ready? 184, how's it looking, sir? Oh, that was about a minute and a half ago. That's okay. American 2388, are you ready for Foxtrot? The full length departure can't go yet. American 2388, I'm sorry, I was cut out. Are you ready for Foxtrot? The full length departure can't go yet.
We are ready, American 2388.
I won't even mention.
Section Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Apparently that is a RV fire at 73rd and Grand.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So that's South Los Angeles. Oh, by the way, Flight 601 with KLM also canceled tomorrow. Apparently staff issues there in Amsterdam. Stormy Sandy becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much.
Scout 6291, light tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up, wait, full length departure can't go yet. Roger.
Looks like our next departure is American Airlines Flight 2388. It's an A321.
American 184, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I was just sitting there thinking as I was looking at that A321 with American about my Boston trip. I have a bunch of miles that I have to use on American. Should I or should I not? I really want to. I've never flown JetBlue. I would like to try something different.
And it's a longer flight.
What is?
Well, LAX to Boston versus like.
Oh, yeah.
Like it'd be kind of nice to have all the JetBlue-ness of it.
Yes, that's true. Well, that's true because JetBlue has a nice IFE.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the thing, Americans wasn't too bad. I mean, at least on the Neo, they had a place where you could plug in your USB into your phone. So they supplied power at your seat. They had a little shelf that you could put on your iPad or your cell phone on the seat. So you got that, and then they give free Wi-Fi that you connect through your phone, through the internet that connects to their Wi-Fi so you can watch movies and TV, live TV as well. I mean, it wasn't horrible. I don't know. What do you think? Do you want to use your own device when it comes to watching stuff?
No.
Or do you want it on the seat in front of you?
Seat.
Yeah.
But really, I just want the moving map.
Yes. Well, they had that. They had that on the app as well on American. Now, why is it you don't want to use your cell phone because you want to use your cell phone?
What if I want to be doing other things like editing a photo or things that don't need? I don't know. This is a beautiful livery. I love their old livery. I'm just excited for you.
I would rather pay the money to experience JetBlue rather than use the miles on American.
Yeah. Are we talking JetBlue regular or doing the
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna spend arm and a leg on such a short flight. Well, short turnaround flight. I don't know. I mean, unless I turn it into a video and you try to...
Or you could do one way.
Recoup the cost in it.
Looks like that fire's already out.
Oh, that's true. I could do it one way, right?
Mm-hmm.
try it out there. I don't know. I have to research this.
Or maybe try it coming back because it's like longer flight. Do-do-do-do-do. Will not ever get out of my head now, probably. Whoever wrote that is brilliant. Someone in the chat asking if Alaska usually parks where Condor is, meaning the west gates. That flight probably came from an international destination.
Right. Yeah, I know it's a business write-off. Of course it is, but you have to manage your money in the business. You can't just.
Yeah, that's a pretty penny.
There is some other equipment that we are purchasing for the channel to start doing some other stuff as well. So we'll see.
Good afternoon, Virgin 141 for RLS 25 left. We are for gate 133.
Virgin 141 heavy, runway 25 left, clear to land 125.
It's too bad I couldn't like do a trade out with these airlines. So you give me a seat on the plane, I'll do this, do that. They probably laugh at my face.
Maybe in the future. And this is Spirit Wings 816 heading to Kansas City MCI on an A320.
Over departure, Spirit Wings 816, we'll be out.
See you later, Burl Lars, 922, LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land, cockpit turbines to 2 by heavy Airbus, 350, 125011. Virgin 141 heavy, runway 25 left, clear to land, 125011.
Airline 25 left, Virgin 141.
American 397, hold short of runway 25 right at taxiway Juliet.
Also 25 right, Juliet, American.
Do the Speedbird A350-1000 should be pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley here any second. Hopefully we will see that as a south side departure.
And this is American 1331 off to Dallas Fort Worth, an A321.
1331, contact departure today.
Today, American.
Right, answer 25, no wrong with 25 left. Polar 922, LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land, heavy Airbus 330 or 350, 332.
Chris Winchell back with an amazing $20 super chat. Kevin, American Airlines uses the flagship configuration on the LAX to Boston flights with the first business and economy. So American Airlines miles could be good. Delta uses their premium configuration on their 757s to Boston too. United just uses standard F. Why? Well, maybe I'll look into American first, see what I can come up with. I wouldn't mind the business class seat. Thanks, Chris. All right. I'll work on it tonight, see what we can come up with.
3843, let's have only 25 right line of the way.
25 right line away. Spirit Wings 3843.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London, A350-1000, about to touch down on 25 left.
FedEx 556 heavy with individual 25 left.
FedEx 556 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, number 2, clear to land, wind 260 at 13.
Clear to land, 25 left, FedEx 556 Heavy.
Fairwing 3843, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 260 at 13.
RNAV clear for takeoff, 25 right, clear wing 3843.
Virgin 141 Heavy, join hotel.
San Francisco on the American Airlines A321T business class.
Virgin 141 Heavy, taxi down to Quebec, please.
I think I can use miles on that though. And I tried to get an upgrade heading to Dallas using miles. They wouldn't allow me. Beautiful livery on a beautiful plane.
Virgin 141 Heavy, cross runway 25 right, Toronto Bravo, taxi at November Northward.
Cross 25 right, go back to your right on Bravo, and then northward. Virgin 141.
Fairwing 3843, contact SoCal departure.
Short departure, Airline 3843.
41 Heavy, according to the radar here, shows that you have maybe an occupied gate, that's why I took you down that way.
Yeah,
Taking off there with Spirit Airlines Flight 3843 heading to Oakland, California on the A320.
Polaris 922, turn right here at Hotel 7.
Right to Hotel 7, right, 910.
Polaris 922 at Lima, cross 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1.
Lima cross 25 left and hold short of Kilo 1, right, 920.
Polaris 922, you're crossing runway 25 right.
Crossing 25 right at Lima, right, 920.
Yeah, you're right, Sarah. I'll call them when I'm complaining about my baggage charges. I'll tell them. And hook me up on a flight to Boston while you're at it.
25 right there from thank you.
It's Volaris A320 Neo. This guy has a new rudder. Christie's Instagram is called Daily Aviation Photo. It's there on Instagram. Daily Aviation Photo.
Polaris 922, contact City Ramp.
City Ramp, right, 92, good day.
FedEx 556 Heavy, turn left on.
Oh, that's right. I need a permit.
Contact ground 7.
Southbound 475, FedEx 556.
Well, I'm really not. I'm just a spectator.
131.07.
Do I really need a permit just to stand there? Probably not going to bring any of my video or photography equipment. Probably just a GoPro and my cell phone. Got the Cast with B with a $10 super chat. Afternoon to you too. If you do the American Airlines option to Boston, splurge and fly first. And yes, you can use miles for all classes in American Airlines Transcon services between SFO, LAX, and the East Coast hubs, Boston, JFK, and Miami. All right, I'm getting excited about this now. Lots of investigating to do.
Goes 4450, LA Tower Heavy, 777 short final, Kosh, German, wind 26012.
All right, thanks you guys.
Clear lab behind the Heavy 777, 25 left, goes 4450.
I'm almost tempted to not get a permit and have a conversation with them about how ridiculous that permit might be. Maybe that's my chance. Kevin will end up in jail and he'll miss the Sunday big show. And you know why.
The front 72 Heavy, turn right off the runway, turn left on the stone.
Right on the third front, goes on 380.
Two Heavy, ready to go. 452, no delay, traffic 5 mile final, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, wind 26013.
Well, if Jerry's not getting a permit, I'm not getting a permit. I'm just there to say hello. I'm not there to really plane spot.
Number golf, runway 25 left, number 2 clear to land, wind is 26012.
Left for clear to land,
Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris, the 777-300ER. Wasted no time. I'm pushing back that Korean Air 777. Of course, she will head off to the west side.
Yes, taxi to Quebec, please.
Taxi to Quebec from South, thank you.
Yeah, but let's say you park into that parking garage. You're paying for the parking. Let's say you don't have any camera equipment with you and you're just standing there watching planes. Does that mean you need a permit?
Front 072 Heavy, turn right at Quebec, cross 25 right, turn left on Bravo. I'm sorry, turn right on Bravo. Turn left on November to November 2.
Okay, via Quebec crossing 25 right, then Bravo on left on November,
Front 072, when you get to November 2, city ramp 131.97, see you later.
131.97.
So if you guys are just joining in on the conversation, so Jerry and Jilly are going to Boston. They're flying in on the Virgin Atlantic A330neo into Boston on the 27th. That's a Thursday, next Thursday. So Kevin had the wild idea, why don't I hop on a plane on Friday morning and head on out there and say hello. So that's that's where we stand at this point. Of course, I haven't looked at any airfare just yet. Of course, it'll be a really quick trip because I will have to come back on Saturday because I do have to prepare for the big Sunday show. So it'll be a real quick trip. Fly out there, say hello, grab some Boston chowder. Hang out with our friends there in Boston as well. And then hop on a plane back. Real quick. Don't bring a lot. No check-in bags. Nothing like that. Brian Lloyd with the super chat. Thank you so much, Brian, for your support here today.
Ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right over ground point 75, use guys 4450.
Still waiting on that Speedbird. It looks like she does have her lights on now. Should be pushing back. Not quite sure if it's a north or a south side departure. Of course, it is the top of the hour time. Yes, just a backpack. You know it. Nice and easy. That's how I like to travel. All right, top of the hour time. 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. I tell you, I might be putting a jacket on. It's getting a little chilly all of a sudden. We had a high of 87 here in El Segundo, but that didn't last too long. Still beautiful as well. And of course, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Super Tuesday show here on October 18th, 2022. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. Share the stream with your family, your friends, your pets. Yes, the pets love watching Airline Videos Live just as much as you do, as we are approaching 2,500 likes. The beast is getting hungry for more likes. And of course, the only thing he likes is that big old like button. Yeah, it's going to be hot tomorrow here in Southern California. Of course, our next live broadcast will be high atop the H Hotel on Thursday starting at 2 p.m. Pacific time, as we will have a little Nighthawk action from high atop the H Hotel. Always a good time up there. Sarah, I can wear my new tracksuit to Boston. I just ordered it. So you know my track suits that I have during the wintertime. It's sweatpants and the hoodie. So hoodie and sweatpants is my track suit during the wintertime, at least for last winter. Well, the manufacturer just came out with some new track pants and a new jacket. It's a hoodie jacket. I put in the order yesterday. Of course, my favorite color, navy blue. So I'll test it out, see what it's like. If I like it, we'll add it to the merch store. But maybe I should be wearing my tracksuit to Boston. That's not what we want to see with the tail heading to the south. That will mean that she will head up to 24 left for a north side departure. Allison, would you be warm if it's low 50s though? Yeah, obviously I'll bring some hoodies. As long as it's not in like the 10s, 20s, or the low 30s, it should be fine. Remember, I'm a Michigan boy at heart. I don't like the cold, but I can work around it.
You don't like the cold, that's why you moved.
That's why, yes. Kelsey, a member for 10 months, is a silver member, says count down the days until mom and dad come home. Oh, when is that? Thank you so much for your support all these last 10 months. Eduardo with the super chat. Hello, Airline Videos, watching from Brazil. Hello, Brazil. Thanks so much for your support. Thanks for watching here today. I just was in Michigan. I might go back. I'm working on something. I'm working on a lot of stuff. Apparently I'm going to Boston. I'm going to Honolulu, and might be going back somewhere else. I'll be in Phoenix in November. Boy. Still got to cover LAX too. Lots going on here. Oh, they come home on Friday. Exciting, Kelsey. Looks like Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10, usually landing up there on the north side. It's actually coming to visit us here on the south side. Now just 13 minutes out from arrival on 25 left. Pretty much unscheduled, on time, scheduled for 4:20. Estimated time of arrival is 4:19. Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul. It's a 777-300ER, 26 minutes out. Korean Air Flight 8015 coming in from Seoul, 777-300ER, 16 minutes out. We do have that DHL A330 heading off here soon on the south side.
Sorry, American 2459, we're about 10.5 miles out on the visual to Becca.
2459, Norway Air number 2, wind 260 at 12, runway 25 left, third line.
Third line, 25 left, American 2459.
Speedbird now starts her taxi up there to the north side for a departure on 24 left.
JetBlue 1732, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line away, JetBlue 1732.
JetBlue 1732, RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1732.
American 2780 LA Tower, taxi full length.
Next departure is JetBlue Airways heading to Salt Lake City. It's an A320 flight 1732. That's followed by American Airlines Flight 2780 heading to Austin, Texas, A320.
United 2676 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
7 is short of 25 right on Juliet, United 2676.
Target 73 Victor Romeo, LA Tower, calling an Airbus 321 about 8 miles ahead. Wind 250 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land. Traffic will depart prior to arrival.
Alright, copy that, clear to land 25 left, 3 Victor Romeo. Did you copy the readback from American 2780, line up away 25 right?
Rita's having a snack. She sure is.
LA Tower, 810, Quebec, sir. Just waiting on one last piece of paper. We might need a minute or two to let you know when ready.
American 2780 RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And this is JetBlue 1732 to Salt Lake City. It's a 20-year-old A320.
1732 connect to come departure change.
JetBlue 1732, switch good.
That strange tail.
It's one of the originals.
Very cool.
I love how they don't mix the A320 and the A321s and their longer routes to like the East Coast. It's like you're pretty much know you're going to get on the A321 or the Neo heading to the East Coast. You're going a short trip to SFO, Salt Lake City or Vegas, you're going to be on that A320, that's for sure.
That's a good point.
Pitching 810, Quebec here. I need to move you though. So at 6, correction at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Yeah, got 5 left, short of 25 right, that's your 810 Quebec.
United 2676 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, Carolina Bravo, right second now.
25 right at Juliet, Bravo, North Grand.
And this is American 2780 heading to Austin, Texas in an A320. 23 years old.
American 2459 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 2459.
American 2780, contact SoCal departure today.
Today, American 2780.
What's that?
51 Heavy LA Tower Crossway, Triple Heavy Airbus 330 will depart right arrival. Wind 250 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 5 left,
Kevin 3499 RNAV Doctor, wind 250 at 13, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Hi. Christy, I'm hearing that Rusty is back from Santa Monica Airport.
Oh my.
Things aren't as busy today at the beach, so he has time to change the banner. Of course, he's flying right over the Trader Joe's there in Westchester, which I believe is just to the, it's right there, I think. Can we see him? I hear him. Rusty, welcome back. Oh, he's making sure to tell you to hit the like button. All right, Rusty, have a good flight back to Santa Monica.
2459 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and turn ground.
And here is Alaska SkyWest 3499 heading to San Francisco. It's an E175 LR.
Your 1041 Heavy LA Tower radio check only.
And they were saying in the chat, people are saying that was the Bubbles livery.
Yes.
Bubbles. There we do have that DHL A330. Looks like she...
Line up and wait, 35, 25 left, your turn, 341.
25 left is the departure. Heading back to Leipzig. Rita.
Alpha 7, where are you parking?
Rita, did you hit the like button?
Victor Romeo, Roger, taxi Alpha 5 to signature.
Christy.
Yes, I did.
Hit the
I did it last night when you first threw it on YouTube.
Perfect.
That way I know I don't forget.
RNAV Hyper, 1250 at 13.
Gilly, did you hit the like button?
I also think it's really cool how people chat before it starts. Like even last night there were like people being like, we're excited and good to see you. It's like a nice community.
Oh, absolutely. That was interesting. Like, there was a Korean Air 777-300ER. It looked like it was about to fly over LAX, then made a turn.
Whoa, I've never seen this before.
And turned it back to the north side.
Korean Air 8015, if you want to look on Flight Radar. That is bizarre. I'm taking a picture of the iPad with my camera. That is DHL European Air Transport 341 off to Leipzig. It's an A330 freighter.
I mean, she was so going to fly over us that I was deciding, I'm like, do I go up there and grab it before the A330? And then she made that bank to the left.
4745, RNAV Doctor.
Now what is she doing? Heading back up, I guess, north over downtown LA.
Yeah, going to catch back onto the regular path.
There is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London, making a U-turn, heading back onto taxiway Echo. She will take that over to 24 left. Of course, we'll see even more action there on the north side, high atop the H Hotel on Thursday.
Delta 1571 heavy taxi via Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right, Delta 71 heavy.
Runway 03 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
And this is United Express SkyWest 4745 off to Eugene, Oregon on an E175 LL.
How's it looking?
Christine, I'm so excited to get home tonight after relaxing just a little bit, and I'm going to start doing the research.
I know.
Start seeing what I can get on American with the miles. Can I get a nice first class, business class on one of those A321 transcontinental? Or JetBlue. I think those are the only two I'm really going to look at. I don't think Delta's in the cards on this one.
For sure.
American 803, RNAV Docker, wind 25012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker.
Heading ticket 109,
And speaking of which, it's JetBlue Airways 1124 heading to JFK, a 7-year-old A321. So back to that Korean flight that did the strange path. I think the problem was that it was going to be close to Hawaiian Flight 10. But now then they did a big, I don't know. That's a thought. That's my thought. Now it doesn't look like that, but I swear a few seconds ago.
Did you ever hear, well, you know, it concerns me sometimes. Did you ever hear about that Eva Air 777 that almost flew into the mountain range right up there? I can't remember what year it was. It was between 2016 and 2019. I can't remember. There's great ATC. There's a video out there showing how that all played out. It's really interesting.
Oh my gosh. No, that doesn't ring a bell, but I also... Wow, no. I'm going to miss that plane when it's not coming. E350 1000.
Are you ready?
Stormy Sandy tipping $5 through PayPal. This time of the day always reminds me how dirty the screen is.
United 2146 over to taxi full length.
Stormy Sandy with a $5 super chat says, thank you for distracting me from work again. Well, that's what we do best. Distract you from things you don't want to think about, that's for sure. C.S. Wallace with the super chat says, good morning, Airline Videos live crew from Brisbane there in Australia.
Hello, Australia. Good morning. That's amazing.
How's Wednesday treating us so far?
I love being reminded how global the audience is. It's so cool. And this is Delta 1571 coming in from Kennedy. 767-300 ER.
1187 North Crossway Turbulence, runway 25 left, third land. Exit at 109 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. United 2146, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right, line up and wait, United 2146.
American 1187, now third crossway turbulence, runway 25 left, third land.
And 25 left, American 1187.
And skating over the Santa Monica Mountains, it's Virgin Atlantic 8 Foxtrot, heading back to London Heathrow on a 7879 Dreamliner. Love that shot.
Here, Citizen Regal, Philly Parrot, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right. Exit at 109,
I'm gonna have to find that
right,
EVA
Bravo to the full
video because you'd find it fascinating.
Yeah.
Because it's just how it all plays out.
I'm gonna text you so I don't forget. What was the other thing? Like, it's so easy to forget.
Yeah, what was that? There was some. Oh, you were gonna send me some other video. Kevin needs to get working on his Hawaiian trip as well.
And this is Hawaiian 10 coming in from Honolulu on an A330-200.
That's that Korean Air 777.
Doctor with 250 at 13, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Number 5 worldwide tracked right now. It is Korean Air 8015 coming in from Seoul on a 777-300ER.
How many people tracking that?
188. And fittingly, off she goes to the beach.
Which I got to experience on my arrival back here.
That's right. How long were you sitting down there?
Not too long, about 10 minutes.
Oh, good. But
I knew exactly where we were going. I think I was the only one on the plane that knew exactly. I said, "Uh-oh, we've gone past Lima.
That's amazing.
We're going to the beach."
I love it.
United 2146, connect to departure today.
We were really early that day. I kind of had a feeling that we more than likely were going to go to the beach.
Here, 7 November Golf, caution, wait turbulence, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. American 1187 at Juliet, hold short.
Darren G with the super chat. Thank you so much, Darren. Says, thank you, Kevin and Christie, for the show. Well, our pleasure. Thank you for the support.
Hello to Down Under.
Here, 7 November Golf.
What's up, Darren?
Frequency for a turn, wind 250.
We do have EVA Air Cargo, the 777, heading back to Taipei, flight 609. She'll be making her way down for a departure here on the south side. We also have Air China, the 777-300ER, heading back to Shenzhen, now pushing back from the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. This is the time of the day where things start heating up once again. Lots of traffic. And the Lufthansa Queen is still sitting there at the gate. She would have been long gone by now. Lufthansa Queen, as well as the Emirates A380, still here, still at the gates.
American 1187 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
Cross 25 right, contact ground, American 1187.
Air 7 November Golf, turn right, heading 271.
Turn 271, 77G.
Hawaiian 10 Heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right at Quebec, we'll talk to ground, Hawaiian 10 Heavy.
And this is a
United
Beach
1416
Super
at
King
Juliet,
Air
cross runway 25
350.
right and contact ground.
Contact, cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground, United 1416.
Here, 7 November Golf, connect to departure today.
Approach point departure 7G.
We do have Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, 777-300ER, just a minute out from touching down at 25 left.
1375 to LA, good afternoon, Crossway Triple, about 6 miles and travel heavy 777, traffic will depart Friday arrival.
Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, the A340-300, just 33 minutes out.
Station 810 Quebec Sierra, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Citation 810 Quebec Sierra, LA Tower.
Oh, it's getting chilly all of a sudden. I might have to put on my jacket.
Feels amazing.
I can't wait for my track jacket, track pants.
The whole tracksuit.
810 Quebec Sierra, LA Tower, are you ready?
Go.
Are you upset that I didn't wear my cowboy hat today?
A little.
Oh, well, I have it written there. Switch it out.
Are you ready to go off the left?
Maybe for the ending.
Oh,
When it's
maybe,
cowboy
yes.
music anyways, I think you have to.
Center heavy to right at Hotel Niner.
Right to Hotel Niner, Turkish Niner. The gateway Hotel 7, Turkish Niner.
6 heavy, that's fine. Taxi to Hotel Lima, remain this frequency.
Taxi Hotel Lima, this is Turkish Niner.
Okay, 3 Victor Romeo, traffic 3 mile final, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Hyper. Turkish 9 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, point 127.5, Turkish 9.
121.75 for Turkish 9 heavy.
175, Turkish 9.
Team 78, Delhi turn number 2, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left.
You're right over there. Just taking it all in?
Me?
You.
I am taking it all in. Did I get really quiet? She said, oh, it's this plane. I mean, not to not be excited, but I heard RNAV Hyper, so I was like looking for some cargo.
Citation 0 Quebec Sierra, RNAV Doctor, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Kiva 609 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and hold short runway 25 right.
Right, you hold short 25 left and hey, again, please.
Jay with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Jay. Hi, Kevin and Christie. Busy day spotting at Payne Field there in Seattle. ANH 787-10 delivery flight. Ooh, very nice. Dreamlifter to EA-18 crawlers. Oops. Sorry, I'm trying to read this on this disgusting screen. FedEx 767s and Lufthansa 787 pre-delivery test flight takeoffs all in about 2 hours, which is extremely busy for that airport. Wow.
That's super cool.
It's very cool. That's a place I wouldn't mind going up and doing a
That's what I'm
live
saying.
stream at. I mean, I've been told it's not very busy.
But so unique.
What runway are you set up for?
It is, yeah.
Eva 609 heavy, expect runway 25 left. It'll be a delay though.
Or you could just do it as like a meet and greet with some light spotting, you know.
It's true, yes.
It's just a benefit of being there.
Yes.
Line up and wait.
Please, that was 39 2611, line up, wait, 25 right, mature block.
United 2611 LA affirmative, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 25 right, 9 26 left.
American 1719
Do have a
LA Tower,
Queen
Airbus
pushing
321,
back.
4 miles
Looks
ahead,
like Atlas
250
Air, flight
at
8764, heading to
13,
Anchorage. It's a 747-400.
Left American 1719.
Still waiting on that EVA Air Cargo 777 departure over here as well. Looks like Air China, the 777, will be making a left-hand turn on the Bravo and heading on down for a departure on 25 right.
2611, RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 13, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
So we'll add another 777 to the list of departures here on the south side.
So the 1678 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Short of 25 right at Juliet.
Looks like that Turkish Airlines 777 will be making her way into the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Still, the 1678 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
So it looks like the Emirates A380 scheduled departure is 4:40. It's saying 5 p.m. departure on flight radar. So I'm going to probably assume it's probably on time for 4:40, 4:45, somewhere in between there. I was looking at the Lufthansa Queen, and she's still sitting there at the gate. She should be long gone by now. .6:26 p.m.
wow.
departure. What's going on there? Well, we won't be here for that. How can that be? She came in before the Emirates A380.
Yeah.
That's got to be wrong.
25 right, and I'm wait for American 899. Can you confirm we're going to be climbing to 5,000 initially?
Eva 609 heavy, traffic 9 mile final runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7, heading to Papeete. It's a 7879 Dreamliner, now pushing back for the hottest club. West gates of Tom Bradley. Looking like that tail is actually heading to the north.
And LA Tower Delta 1088, visual 25 left. American 899, RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I just love how small the people look. It's so cool. I've been watching some streams from Tokyo, from Haneda and Narita, and it's so cool how they bow to the plane. It's amazing.
And they all wave.
It's really great.
So the flight 79 visual right, 24.
So the flight 879 out here, number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land, and station frequency 133.9.
O-Town Boy, YOW, with the super chat. Say it ain't true. Thermal underwear in California. Someone has gotten a little too soft. Who said that? I said a tracksuit, not thermal underwear.
Eva 609 heavy RNAV hyper, wind 250 at 13, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Good to see you. Well, good to see you, O-Town Boy. Jay back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Jay. Not very busy, but very cool. When you catch something, you feel like you've accomplished something due to cancellations. I film while they're there and post it. You are extremely close to the runway and taxiway. That sign me up there, Jay. I don't know. Sounds cool to me.
Me too.
Looks like Jay also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Jay, thank you so much. All right, we've got the EVA Air Cargo 777 now rolling down, 25 left.
That is EVA Air Cargo 609 heading to Taipei. It's a 777 freighter.
EVA 609, contact request.
Air Canada 557, RNAV Doctor. Wind 250 at 14, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Skyline 6247 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Looks like the Air China 777, number 3 for departure on 25 right. Atlas Air Queen should be starting her taxi. She is starting her taxi now on Alpha. We'll be making her way to the 25s.
Heavy Boeing 777 will approach parallel, caution, wait turbulence. Wind 250 at 14, runway 25 left clear to land.
25 left clear to land, American 2542.
Tina Marie. Oh, I'm sorry. Wensley says what we need is more cowbell. I got a fever for more cowbell.
247, RNAV Docker. Wind 250 at 14, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 5247.
Air China 770 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, allow, runway China 770.
And this is Air Canada 557 heading to Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Air Canada 557, connect SoCal departure today.
SoCal Air Canada 557 today.
Looks like the New Mexico 1 Southwest special livery up there on the north side.
13, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff, China 770.
Up to 1088 taxi via hotel.
It's one of my favorite ones, I have to say. And we do not see it here very often.
American 2886, military conference runway 25 right,
And here's American Eagle SkyWest 6247 off to Oklahoma City.
American 352 LA Tower.
E175 LR.
250 at 13, runway 25 left clear to land.
All right, no psych moments here.
No, please
Air
no.
Tahiti Nui.
Really would like to see this.
Your lighting is better here on the south side right now.
Yes, yes, don't you care?
Los Angeles Tower, American 350.
All right, up next, the Air China 777-300ER heading back to Shenzhen.
4.5 and 12 company, it's Airbus 319. Wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 352.
Delta 1088 at Lima, cross 125 right, center ground point 75.
That is flight 770 off to Shenzhen. 777-300ER. She thought about it.
She thought.
As the other flight was taking off, I was keeping a really close eye and being like, no, don't you do it. Don't do it. She straightened out.
She is making her way down Kilo to Bravo to 25 rights.
Fabulous.
No going back now.
No, no.
LA American 352.
Still got that Queen. She's almost made her way down to the 25s. Atlas Air Flight 8764 heading to Anchorage, 747-400, 24 years of age.
Just pushing now, taxi at Hotel to Juliet and hold short at runway 25 right.
All right, Hotel Juliet, hold short at 25 right, American 2547.
Niles Is the whole USA eating schnitzel now? You promoted it the last show very well.
I think you guys like saying it too. It's fun to say schnitzel.
It's good. It's so good there in Vienna. Oh.
I mean, that blue in front of that Emirates tail and all that. I mean, that's just.
The lighting is just perfect.
It's really nice today.
American 2547.
Plane spotting is the best.
Get ready to Tahiti and then contact ground.
Cross 25 right, get ready to Tahiti, American 2547.
8764 Heavy LA here. What runway are you set up for?
We're set up for 25 left now.
Market 352 at Juliet.
Oh Lord, she coming.
All right, Emirates A380 now pushing back. Boy, they're not wasting any time, are they?
It's a large plane to be moving that fast.
Yes.
Ground American.
Of course, her tail going to the south. Not a surprise there.
But with Century City looking that beautiful, and we'll get a nice shot of the Emirates in front of the mountains over there. It's going to be very pretty either way.
That was a Delta 767-400 ER taken off there on the north side and 24 left.
Wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left for land.
Joey Hernandez with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joey.
One more departure off the north complex, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, line up and left.
So it looks like that Atlas Air 747 is heading to 25 left for a departure here. Riley says clutters at night is the best nighttime plane spotting. Well, I'll tell you what, as the days get shorter in terms of daylight, we will have more night hawk here on the south side.
Yay.
Until then, the next night hawk here on the south side will be Halloween night. Ooh, spooky good fun here at Imperial Hill.
Get Disco Lane going.
Oh, that's right. We'll have Disco Lane. Maybe
Absolutely.
I should be John Travolta for
all the light
Halloween.
effects.
Staying alive. Jesus with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Clapping the hands. I like that.
Right here.
Roger.
100 feet.
We're pushing back this Asiana A350, though they will tow her to the far west side of LAX.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
Alaska Airlines 1147 heading to Seattle. It is an A320 delivered in January 2012.
Unit 2900 Heavy LA Tower, start reducing. Cosmic from Heavy 747 will depart prior to arrival.
Hey, we're starting to flow, UPS 2900.
Tina Marie. What about Lance Bass? Oh, should it be Lance Bass for
Halloween?
How do you even do
Disco
that?
Lane.
So we do have that Lufthansa A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt. Flight 450. She's not just a minute out from an arrival there on the north side.
5 LA Tower, complex turbulence to Michelle the Heavy 76, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Nose for American 365.
Right 365, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 365.
8764 Heavy, be ready to go. Traffic 5 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 25 left, China 8764 Heavy.
ABS 2900 Heavy, once in complex turbulence Heavy 74 will depart, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, UPS 2900 Heavy.
ABS 2900 Heavy, ABS 2300 at 1300.
And that is JetBlue 1080 heading to Las Vegas, Nevada on a 14-year-old A320.
JetBlue 1080, Connex SoCal departure, good day. C7 Heavy, out there, contemplate turbulence, runway 25 right.
That is the Lufthansa A340-300, making a kind of a rare arrival there on the north side. Usually it's a south side arrival.
8764 Heavy, RNAV Hyper, wind 260 at 12, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Hyper 25 left, clear for takeoff, China 8764.
We've got the Atlas Air Queen now rolling down 25 left, and the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner making her way over to 25 right.
Via 8764 Heavy, Connex SoCal departure, good day.
For departure, China 8764 Heavy, good day.
I'll still take that. The belly shot, I'll take that.
Oh, yeah. That's one belly shot.
Absolutely.
That and the belly shot of the A3.
Really, really cool.
Yeah, I'll take any belly shots as long as it's that big and sounds that great and the lighting's that great.
Absolutely.
1453 visual, 25 left.
All right, the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right, heading to Papeete.
1453 LA Tower, 5.5 control of an Airbus 320, wind 260 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Unit 1453, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Steering 875 LA Tower, conflict turbulence, runway 25 right, and line up and wait. We're waiting for one up the north complex.
Alpha 7, Alpha 2875, 2900, you betcha.
Tahiti 7 Heavy, Connex SoCal departure, good day.
Instead of Boston, you could decide to go to Papeete or Nandi. Or both.
I would say instead of going to Hawaii, I would go to that.
No, you have to go to Hawaii.
Okay.
I walked into that one though. It's pretty obvious.
A380 there with Emirates has not started her taxi just yet there to the north side. Could be debating. Maybe I'm going to make a
chilling.
U-ey and head over here.
Psych.
Sterling's 875, RNAV, Docker, wind 260 at 11, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
So I'm looking over there at the Lufthansa 747. They're still loading her up. I do believe that she probably is leaving around 6:30. So we will not see the Lufthansa Queen leaving here today. But don't worry, we'll be back in 2 days as we will be high atop the H Hotel for more awesome action here at LAX, including Nighthawk. And I gave you 3 Nighthawk days last week. I just thought of that. 3 days in a row of Nighthawk there in Dallas.
Love it.
We're coming up to Nighthawk Station really soon.
Yes, very soon.
Spirit 128 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
And here's Spirit Airlines 875
Quarter runway 25 right.
off to Las Vegas.
Spirit Wings 875, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, have a go with Sterling's 875.
Spirit Wings 128, RNAV Docker, wind 260 at 11, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Looks like we also have the Aloha Air Cargo 767 now pushing back.
Delta 2898 LA Towers.
I don't see her on the radar.
Final, wind 260 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, clear line 25 left, Delta 2898.
Raphael says, I was just looking at the H Hotel rates for the future stay, and why did I now just realize that the H Hotel is inspired by LAX's runways?
Yes, the logo, yes. It's pretty cool. I did not realize that until someone pointed it out to me.
This is that Lufthansa, looking nice in the older livery.
Love it. Love the gray on the belly.
United 1453 at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right and contact ground.
5, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
American 365 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
It'll be nice. We're about to have 3 Lufthansa heavies in their old livery, all lined up.
United 1453,
What a treat.
right, Hotel 5.
United 1453, affirmative.
I tell you, if you're heading to Frankfurt here tonight, you're in luck. As you have still both of your Frankfurt flights still here in Los Angeles.
HNL Mike in the chat says, thanks, Christy, for insisting on Hawaii. We insist on that Hawaii trip also. Aloha from HNL. Island emoji, island emoji, island emoji. Yes, Mike.
All right, well, make it happen. Make it happen. Kevin's going to do it with Boston first.
Yes.
Of course, Honolulu will be a live stream. Boston will not be a live stream. That will just be... Hello, Jerry and Jelly. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Allison.
It's
and
the
whoever
channel
else
being
comes out.
social. It's so important.
Yeah, social hour.
Yes, I love that. Like an ice cream social with fried clams and chowder. Those things together don't sound so good.
And some Samuel Adams.
See, there you go.
Some pumpkin beer on tap. I guess the A380 still has not started her taxi yet. Now, this is interesting because sometimes when this happens, they're redoing their flight plan.
Sure.
Possibly.
I'm just interested, like, is this going to impact this Lufthansa from getting into the gate?
No, I think she's way past that.
Okay, good. It's hard to tell.
Sarah says, Samuel Adams, pumpkin beer, chata, fries. I'm there.
Oof. Sounds really good. I'm getting so hungry. I'm thinking about stopping at In-N-Out on the way home.
Which one? The one over here on this side?
Yeah, probably.
You guys all know that there's 2 In-N-Outs outside of LAX, right? There's one south of the airport, a little farther south. There's a Chick-fil-A before you get to the In-N-Out.
They're both super crowded locations.
Yeah. The one on the south is a little easier to get in and out of, though.
Get it?
I didn't even meant to say that. Yeah, it's Sepulveda.
But one you can plane spot. And I'm not done with plane spotting when I finish here.
Oh, well then you got to go to the one on the north side then.
Exactly.
9 Bravo Golf, Roger, traffic 5 mile final runway 25 left at Golf, land and wait.
Alvin with a $5 super chat says for the Hawaiian trip fund.
Yes, keep it going. I love it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Alvin. Let's send this man to Hawaii. Get some cool stream action, some flying Honu.
Yes, well that's I can't wait.
Hello. Good, how are you? Oh wow, hi.
Oh cool, you want some stickers?
Still the 2898 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, up there.
Zafar, and you are? Sam.
Bug the 290 LA turn number 2.
Kevin Christie, good to meet you.
25 left, third land. 25 left, third land, lock best 290.
Yeah, so Sunday.
Narita Bravo Golf, 10X SoCal departure, good day.
Departure 100 Bravo.
What's that? No.
We did a 24. It was back in June we did a 24-hour. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
From somewhere else, yeah, from the H Hotel. Yeah, but not regularly.
We do have 2 cargo planes making their way to the 25s. China Cargo Airlines Flight 224 heading to Shanghai. It's 777, as well as Aloha Air Cargo Flight 8201 heading to Honolulu. It's a 767-300ER. Did see her land earlier in the show. A380 still has not started her taxi. Where's the ops car? Maybe that's why they haven't started their taxi. I don't see an ops car over there. 2.7 thousand likes. Oh, we're almost to 3,000. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already.
This has been a really fun day.
Huh?
This has been a really fun day.
It always is fun. Oh, where's that at? Kai K with a $2 super chat says Hawaiian fun go.
Woohoo! Yes. I get so excited. That's amazing.
Juliet cross runway 25 right, corner ground point 75 at the cross.
How many hours is that flight? 5?
Yeah.
That's not too bad. How many hours is the flight to Boston? 6?
About the same.
About the same? Okay.
But you know, going westbound for both is going to be longer.
Right.
Which is annoying because when you're going to Hawaii, like, you really want to get to Hawaii. When you're coming back, you're like, I don't, you know. It's kind of annoying.
Boy, 25 left, you're kind of 2-1.
And of course, it is the top of the hour time. It is officially 5 p.m. here in gorgeous Los Angeles, California. Our favorite time of the day, 5 p.m. And you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 18th, 2022. Oh, yeah. Who's ready to party? It's only Tuesday. Why not? I am plane jockey Kevin alongside plane jockey Christie.
Hello. This is great. I love the 5 o'clock music.
Yes, absolutely.
But it's only special because it's only 5 o'clock. You know, you can't have it every hour.
No, you can't have it every hour. Just the 5 p.m. hour. All right, we're awaiting those 2 cargo departures, which I think was one is already rolling down.
Cargo King 224, do you want full length or Foxtrot? Later back to full length, Cargo King 224. Taxi via Bravo, Cargo King 224 heavy. Taxi via Bravo, call. Bravo 290, contact the ramp 131.07. Econ 8201 heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good day. Switch departure, Econ.
That is Aloha Air Cargo 8201 heading to Honolulu. Love seeing that.
3729 heavy, LA Tower, possibly trouble heavy.
Alan J. tipping $50 on PayPal. Thank you, Alan. Clean this screen.
Harry 3350, wind 25013, are now at the docker.
Yes.
Did someone say Hawaii fun?
Wow.
Someone needs to start a tracker.
Wow, Alan with $50 for the Hawaii Fund.
Thank you so much, Alan.
Amazing. That's awesome. It's becoming a thing, whether you like it or not, Kevin. The Hawaii Fund.
Yes, absolutely. I'm really interested to know what's going on with Emirates. Oh, there's the car. Maybe they were waiting on the ops car.
In the chat saying Hawaii 5-0.
That's nice.
That's great. I actually have a friend who was a writer on that show, the new one.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, look at they're getting in the 5 o'clock hour mood, dancing over here. All right. We do have a Speedbird 777 now pushing back as we await for this 777 departure. That is the China Cargo Airlines Flight 224 heading to Shanghai.
Cargo 224 heavy with 25013 are now at the docker and with 25 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, sir, only 25 right, clear for takeoff, now 224. Number 525, Mike Papa, LA Tower, crossway Chillis Heavy Boeing 7673, mile final, wind 25013, or wind 25 left, cleared to land. Boeing 25 left, Mike Papa, copy to wait. Number 55, Mitchell, where do you park today?
I just can't get over the lighting.
Number 5, Mike Papa, stay parked.
Oh, it only gets better as we continue on into the winter months.
So excited. So nice meeting you. Have a good night. this China Cargo Airlines 224 to Shanghai, a 777 freighter delivered in June of this summer.
Contact departure, Cargo 224.
All right. Scratching my head, trying to figure out what's going on here with this A380. Or maybe there's an ant in my hat. I don't know. One of the two.
Hey.
What's that? I know, it's dirty. It just sits in the garage. I hardly ever drive it.
FedEx 3010 Heavy, turn left onto Alpha, on ground point 75 at taxi. Left on Alpha and 0.7 FedEx 37.
It's so bad. My car is so filthy.
75 FedEx 75, okay.
I never drive anymore, so I never think about, oh, I got to go get a car wash.
Well, and it rained last week, and
you know what the problem is? I got to find out a fast, quick, easy car wash around here because there's one right over here, right next to the Trader Joe's.
Yeah.
Took 2.5 hours the last time I took it there. I said, you kidding me?
oh, you know, there's a good one I'll tell you about later.
Oh, Tom Boy back with the super chat says, saw the Emirates A380 while waiting for a convention in Toronto in September. Beautiful wingspan alone was off the wall, visually stunning. Do you realize that the wingspan on that A380 was actually designed for the longer version?
What's that?
The wings on that A380.
Yeah.
You know see how big they are?
Yes.
This actually was designed originally for the longer version.
Oh. Huh. It reminds me of a pelican, like how it droops down.
We're trying to figure out why this Emirates A380, she's been sitting there like 15 minutes now. Yeah, I don't know. Well, she's got it now. There's one to the left. That Escort is facing us to the south. Ooh.
Good luck. You know I'm a positive person, but I don't know.
Well,
I don't know about that.
The last time we saw that, she departed here on the south side. Usually he faces the direction that they want that plane to start heading to.
Is it me or is it usually an SUV though?
It all depends.
Okay.
It's SUV or the whatever that is. Chevy. Okay, now he's going back around. Or is that a Ford?
What about this one?
What do you guys think? Think they're recalculating some things here?
Mike Papa, turn left onto Alpha, on ground point 75.
I sit with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says this is to pay for my seat in the cargo hold when y'all fly to Hawaii.
Yes, Hawaii Fund 2.0.
I don't know. They charge $75 for a bag.
LA Tower, Skyway 6303, inbound for 25 left.
Skyway 6303, LA Tower, 125
becoming a thing.
Number 25 left, clear the ramp.
25 left, Skyway 6303.
Oh, that's a Chevy Caprice. Josh says normally the wingman is on the right side. Well, the Speedbird 777 has now started her taxi. We'll make her way around. More than likely we'll head off to the north side. What's that? Oh, no, not tonight.
Hello, Tower November 80 Whiskey Romeo. Visual 25 left. We're slow into 180 knots.
80 Whiskey Romeo.
Thursday nights at the H, Nighthawk. I gave 3 nights at Nighthawk
Clear to land 25 left.
last week.
November 80 Whiskey Romeo.
What's that? It was nice when it had normal flow. The planes were like right in front of you. But when it did reverse flow, I mean, the end of the runway, 2 miles that direction. It's down there.
That's like here. All the way down there.
What's that? No, I don't know where that. It either still in the Uber car, or it was in the street, like it fell out of the car.
Yeah.
I don't know. I ordered another one.
Yay.
Maz Kennedy, a member for 7 months, is a silver member, says thank you for an awesome day of plane spotting. Our pleasure. Thank you for your membership all these months.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Jose, a member for 4 months, is a gold member, says I'm on the A380 and I'm not hearing anything.
Wow. That's so cool.
They're not telling you anything, huh? Well, I guess they wouldn't say.
Yeah.
I mean, what are they going to say? We're heading back to the gate?
Insider information from Jose. We also have the ANA on the Pond Airways Flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, the 787-8 Dreamliner, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. All right, so the ops car is now moving.
2384, LA Tower, 12510, over 25 left, good line.
And leaving. I'm going to go help another heavy.
What is he doing? Where'd he go? Looks like he went over there to talk to someone. Sometimes the ops comes into the chat.
Sorry, 6303, exit to right turn onto Hotel Eastbound and hold short of taxiway call. Right, Hotel Eastbound.
Should we turn the scanner to ground, you think? Are you listening to ground? You guys, you got the tower or the ground? Almost 3,000 likes if you guys haven't hit that like button yet. Gilly. Oh, she's moving. And she's making a left-hand turn. Oh, because the Lufthansa. I was like, wait, why is she making a left-hand turn? She doesn't need to make a left-hand turn. Because the Lufthansa A340-600 is now pushing back. Come on. She is coming to the south side. Oh, here we go. I just got excited once again, and I all of a sudden just got all these messages coming to my head of The last time I posted the video and I got all excited, I keep on getting comments from people are saying, what is wrong with this host of the show? Why is he so excited about an A380
no, this
coming to the south side?
Wow.
Here we go, we got it.
Well, let's see. I mean,
oh no, she's heading this way. Ah, here she comes.
Chad is so excited. Yes, we're all excited. No, don't do it. Don't
to us? Wait, where are you going? You better be going over to Kilo.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, what? Maybe she's going back to the gate.
The drama.
Could be going back to the gate. Was that a tease? That's the ultimate tease.
On.
Emirates, what are you doing?
Kevin.
What are you doing to us?
I think they're going back to the gate.
Has to be going back to the gate. Yes, going back to the gate.
JetBlue 2300, LA Tower with Q5 right line up and away. United 2384, exit right, join hotel. Right, turn here, join hotel, United 2384. Hold short.
Well, if there's some sort of issue, of course, much better that they find out now and deal with it before they leave. Oh, but our hearts. Our poor hearts.
2300, LA Tower.
Sorry, 2300, we're ready to go.
JetBlue 2300, runway 25 right line.
25 right line, 2300.
Well, here it is. Almost 20 minutes past 5, yet we still have the Emirates A380 and the Lufthansa 747 still sitting here at the gates.
Crazy. It's been a really wacky day. Seen a lot of different things, and C-17 landed real early on this broadcast on the south side.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that too. Yeah.
That was a shock.
Got the cast with B, a member for 9 months as a Diamond member, says, hola to 9 months in the unpredictable A380 tour of LAX.
Hello, hello. And that is Speedbird 28 Foxtrot going back to London Heathrow. It's a 777-300ER.
The ANA Baby Dreamliner heading on down to 25 right.
77G. Roger. 3591 LA Tower with 25 right line up away traffic across downfield.
Hey, I'm on my clear top 91.
November 330 Golf Victor, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Okay, Alpha 7.
And this is JetBlue 2300 heading to Kennedy. It's a 5-year-old A321.
Turns over left as we will cross coast, runway 25 right and runway 25 left, left and out, so traffic on the 7 miles, on up to 25 left.
Very much, Lima cross 25 right.
JetBlue 2300, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Go on departure, JetBlue 2300 today.
Well, don't let me hold you up if you got some dinner party you got to go to.
No.
About 7 miles for 25 left.
I can't believe that. I'm going to have to get another RX bar now. Would you like one?
No, I'm okay. I mean, I'm just really enjoying seeing the sun move across and the changing light. It's a beautiful day here. Nowhere I'd rather be. Here's another Beach Super King Air 350 hiding behind the building.
3591, wind 250 at 10, and at the Docker, and wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, we're at the Docker, clear for experience, 591.
Number 77, about contact ground point 75 at dispatch.
Well, let's see what the Lufthansa A340-600 does here. Will she make a U-turn?
American 481 LA Tower, do you have number
Come pay us a visit.
Operating channel. Upon 125 heavy, or 25 right, line of point LA Tower.
25 right, line up on the way down, 125. Sorry, 1789, visual 25 left.
1789 LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 1789.
244, caution with turbulence, heavy, green line with departure parallel.
Yeah, it's 244.
591, contact SoCal departure.
What do they call that when ATC hands off to ground when they go down Lima?
Upon 125 heavy,
City ramp.
25011, or now at the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
City ramp. That's what it's called.
American 41, LA Tower, caution, make sure lift, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, American 481.
Bye.
It's called City Ramp. City Ramp.
Here comes the baby dream.
Upon 125 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Dispatch Alamo 125 heavy.
United 244, exit right, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short of 25 right at Juliet, United 244.
American 481.
Mohammed back with Mohammed with a milestone chat. Member for 18 months as a platinum member says, ask Jose if they said they went back to the gates. Well, is he still in the chat?
Tower, good evening, Delta 1221 with you on the visual for runway 25 left.
Delta 1221 LA Tower, wind 25010, wind 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 1221.
And that is KLM 604 heading back to Amsterdam. 777-200 ER, delivered in January 2005.
United 244, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground United 244.
American 481, contact SoCal departure, that's it.
And that is American 481 heading to Philadelphia, an A321neo.
We do have a Dreamliner making our way down to 25 right. United Airlines flight 923 heading to London, and it's 787-9 Dreamliner. All right, it's Emirates A380 back up on the radar. So, I mean, she will... It's so funny. I should take a screen grab of flight radar. There's like a circle.
LA Tower, United 564 is visual, runway 25 left.
United 1789, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet and short of 25 right, United 1789.
United 923 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up runway.
Line up wait, runway 25 right, United 923 Heavy.
United
There's an ambulance heading over there.
25012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 564, is that correct?
United 564 affirmative, Foxway 217 Heavy, Dreamliner departing the parallel, runway 25 left, clear.
25 left, clear to land, United 564.
United 1789, traffic is holding in position, at taxiway Juliet across runway 25 right, right on Bravo, ground 25.
Could be a medical emergency. Lufthansa flight 453 heading back to Munich in that A340-600. Number 2 for departure on the north side as we wait for that Dreamliner departure here on the south side. Who am I kidding? We're sitting here waiting for Emirates.
United 923 Heavy.
And the Lufthansa Queen still sitting over there with her cargo door still open. So they said the departure was at 6:30. I'm pretty sure that's probably on track for a late departure here today. Oh, wait a second. There's a door open at the back of that A380.
All right, 25 left, clear to land, United 2095 Heavy.
You got luggage. Maybe if there's a sick passenger, they got to get their luggage off the plane.
Oh, you're smart. United Airlines Flight 923 off to London Heathrow on a 7879 Dreamliner, Evo Blue style.
United 923 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Switching to departure, good day, United 923.
Tours to boot, are they throwing boxes again? We were just talking about that the other day at the garage, when they used to throw boxes during COVID.
Is that really? I mean, I don't know much where they put the luggage on the A380. I just would have never figured that it was in that department.
Runway 25 right, it's Juliet ground point 75, that's
And heading back to Munich, it's Lufthansa 453 on the beautiful A340-600. I have no words. So nice. arriving on the south side, it's United 564 from Denver. And that's a 757-300, also Evo Blue.
United 783, wind 25012, now
I mean, I just think the 75 is just such a strange looking plane in general. The landing is all so boxy, like on the bottom, like the gear is so, it seems like so far. You know, it's just such an interesting proportion plane, and then stretch it out, it's even stranger.
I always thought it was interesting how Boeing came out with the 757 and the 767 at roughly about the same time with the exact same cockpit. That was just some forward thinking on their part back then. Alright, the A380 is officially off the radar once again.
United 783 off to their hub at Washington Dulles. 737-900ER. Have a safe flight.
United 5614.
United 295 heavy at Julia cross runway 25, ground point 75.
Julia, clear to cross, 25 right, ground point 75.
United 783, contact SoCal departure.
783, good.
Magnolia P saying she flew out of Denver on that United plane last week and loved it. That exact aircraft?
The 757?
Which one? Tell us.
November 3 Lima X-ray, traffic is crossing downfield. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
25 right, line up away, 3 Lima straight.
Very cool, Magnolia P.
Looks like they closed that door in the back of the A380.
November 3 Lima X-ray, wind 26012, run out the Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
So for you guys with your big screen TVs, could probably see better. These look like they grabbed some luggage. Certainly looks like it to me.
X-ray LA Tower, radio check.
Affirmative. 950 X-ray ready at 25 left.
Roger.
Do you have ABX Air, Flight 105 heading to Phoenix, Arizona? It's the 767-200. Starting her taxi. We'll be making her way down to 25.
950 X-ray, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 left. 950.
Looks like they took off some luggage.
X-ray, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Now there is some chat going on in the chat about what possibly could be going on in the A380. We don't have anything confirmed, so I'm not going to say that anything's possible, but certainly unless it's confirmed, I can't go on the air and say exactly what's going on.
RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, 950 X-ray.
We just hope everyone's okay, and better for it to happen, something to happen on the ground versus in the sky, of course.
Exactly.
So.
Juliet
Cleared to cross 25 right, 0.75 across rear wing, 667.
All right, so if they indeed took the luggage off and possibly a sick passenger or hurt passenger, then it should be starting her tow back once again to the south side. Kai with a $5 super chat. Hi, Kai. Hi, Kevin, Christie, and Rita. Hope you had a great day. Amazing stream today. By the way, Kevin, I sent you an email regarding the important info. Email, huh? Oh, boy.
Hello, Kai.
Just gotta check his email.
I got to check my email. Kai, thank you so much. Wednesday is usually a day that I start checking more email. It sounds so horrible. I have a day of the week where I check email. Who does that?
Honestly, seems like an effective way to like keep track. So
it's just, it comes constantly, just
I can
more
imagine.
and more and more and more.
Short 25 right, 721 meter.
A couple of times a day, otherwise it would just overflow.
There's a lot of emails I have to get back to from Dallas. Importantly, possibly a sponsorship with a battery company. They reached out. No, not Jackery.
David serves a sponsorship of Jackery.
Yes, indeed. I'll tell you what's going to happen. I'm going to have to hire another person on the channel, a full-time person who's going to deal with a lot of stuff. So we're going to need those Jackery sponsorships.
LA Tower, FedEx 3725 Heavy with you, 8 out from the left.
FedEx 3725 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear land.
25 left, clear land, FedEx 3725.
I'm glad I brought my jacket here today. When I saw I was going to be close to 90, I said, why? Who needs a jacket? Always bring your jacket. I do have Qantas Flight 93 coming in from Melbourne. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, not just 6 minutes out. Another Queen Korean Air Cargo Flight 213 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-8, not just 13 minutes out. We are just waiting for the Emirates A380 here.
Yeah, we are.
And the Aer Lingus Shamrock, the A330-300 coming in from Dublin, landing up there on the north side. Looks like she's making her way to one of the gates on the west side of Tom Bradley. Or, I'm sorry, the west gates at Tom Bradley.
November 721 Lima, waiting for 2 more on the north side, over 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, 721 Lima.
I can't confirm anything going on at Emirates. The only way you would ever confirm that is from the fire department or Emirates or LAX. There's the only 3 people that can confirm anything. Niles with the super chat. Kevin, can you explain the reasons for an airline to choose Boeing or Airbus? What is the technical differences? Greets from the Netherlands. Well, all comes down to money. Money talks, first of all. Certainly, you have to look at, if you have mostly an all Airbus fleet, and all of a sudden you go to a Boeing fleet, that means you have to train all the pilots over again. That costs a lot of money, a lot of time. All comes down to who's going to give you the best deal. Is Airbus going to give you the best deal? Is it going to be Boeing? Certainly, you got to, like, you know, outweigh the costs.
Or is it going to be a Russian builder?
What's that?
That's a really poor joke.
Well, I mean, certainly they have a plane of their own, but I don't think that's going anywhere. But
It's 5:40, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little loopy.
Anything's possible. It all comes down money. That's really all it comes down to.
My nana used to say, money doesn't talk, it hollers.
It does. Now the real question is going to be, is United going to end up getting the A350, which I thought they originally ordered a long time ago.
Here's another Gulfstream G550.
Good day, 721 Lima.
November 908, my guy, tower reset. Static 3725 heavy, left at Alpha 8, left and onto Alpha, on ground point 75. Left at Alpha 8 on the Alpha, FedEx 3725. November 9018 Julia Mike.
Now, if I was the CEO of Southwest Airlines, I was talking to this about with someone who actually works at Southwest Air in Dallas. Especially after what we've seen in the last 5 years with Boeing and what's going on with Boeing, I certainly would not. And I understand why they've done it all these years, to cut costs and training, to keep within basically the 737 for all your flights. I get that. I really do. But certainly, things are not what they were many years ago. And so I think having all your planes, one certain aircraft, putting all your eggs in one basket.
Yeah.
I think that's a little risky nowadays. There was talk originally, or during everything going on with the MAX, that they were actually going to look at possibly the Airbus A220.
Here's a Falcon 900EX. That's interesting about Southwest.
Alright, Julia Mike, kill us on Alpha, ground point 75. Thank you, have a good day.
Alpha, point 75, thank you.
There is that Korean Air Cargo 747-8 now flying over us here at LAX. She will be making her way for an arrival on 25 left here on the south side.
Have you taken a look at Delta 519?
What's that one?
Circling over Downey. It's made 2 circles already.
Oh. Coming in from Boston. Mm-hmm. It's an old TWA bird. She heading, I guess it looks like a south side arrival. Possibly.
RF1, this is LA Tower, loud and clear. An emergency aircraft on a 10-mile final, about 4 minutes out.
So emergency aircraft, that would be that Delta 757 coming in from Boston.
RF1 is Delta 519er, and he is a Boeing 752.
There we go.
Thanks, 105 Heavy, LA Tower. Can you move right now? Yes, yeah.
Emergency inbound.
Yes,
to
yes.
Foxtrot,
It's the one from Boston.
Cross runway 25 left and cross runway 25
Delta.
right. Make the left
Yeah.
turn onto Charlie.
It's an old TWA bird.
10 mile final.
All right, at Foxtrot, cross 25 right, 25 left,
Yeah.
and then left on...
Of course, we've seen plenty of 757s here with emergency landings, most with hydraulic issues.
Heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner, cross runway 25 right at Lima.
Qantas, Flight 93 coming in from Melbourne. It's a Dreamliner landing on 25 left.
Delta 519 LA Tower, wind 260 at 11, caution wave turbulence, heavy Dreamliner arrived, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
That ABX Air heading to Phoenix, now crossing over 25 left as well as 25 right. We'll have a departure at 25 right.
One emergency aircraft is the next to land on the 5-mile final. ABX 105 heavy, turn left on Charlie, hold short at Charlie 3, contact ground point 75. We'll assist you further. Thank you for your help.
All right, left Charlie, hold short at Charlie 3, contact ground, okay.
City op 06, Roger. And the emergency aircraft next to land as well, a 4-mile final.
She's still out there a little bit.
Qantas 93 heavy, contact ground point 75.
All right, if you guys are just joining us, Delta Airlines Flight 519 coming in from Boston, a 757-200. This is an ex-TWA plane, the 25-year-old 757. Been doing some circles over, is that Downey? Next to arrive on 25 left here on the south side. Emergency landing. Certainly, if this is a hydraulic issue, you will see the gear doors still down on the 757 as she's just out of sight. She should be coming into a sight of the camera here within moments.
Tower, 250 is with you, visual 25 left, 150 to GG.
Alaska 250 LA Tower, continue inbound for runway 25 left.
Someone needs to knock those things off the tree.
I will get back to you, Alaska 250.
All right, can we get 25 right?
Enable both runways at this time.
All right, I'm not looking, not seeing any gear doors down.
On a 4-mile final, Alaska 250.
All right, well, cool. Well, that's 250.
Not seeing any flaps down either.
City op 86 at taxiway Foxtrot. You can proceed on runway 25 left. Delta 519, say intentions.
Delta 2, Roger, understand canceling the emergency. Taxi via hotel to taxiway Lima at Lima, cross runway 25 right. Taxi northbound on Lima.
All right, good news.
Day 6, Roger, showing runway 25 is usable now, verified. Delta 519, cross runway 25 right, in case it remains this frequency, the next control will take over and assist you further. Northbound on Lima, cross runway 25 right, Delta 519. 519, after you cross runway 25 right, just remain this frequency, the next control will assist you to your gate.
At Tarlac 250, 4 miles.
Alaska 250, LA Tower, thank you for your patience and help today. Wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So that 25 left, Alaska 250. John, FedEx 3951 Heavy to division 35 left.
FedEx 3951 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear line 25 left, 3951 Heavy.
So it might have been an issue with the flaps.
That's the yeah. I mean, that's the only thing I noticed.
Expect runway 25 right, full length for departure.
Thank goodness everything is okay.
Absolutely. We do have Asiana Cargo. This is 747. She is the next heavy arrival there on the north side.
05 Heavy, LA Tower.
This fire truck will follow her over there to the north side.
ABX 105 Heavy, LA Tower.
Not to talk about videography in such a moment, but how cool is it that it's like a straight shot right there? I mean,
oh yeah,
that's
no,
amazing.
It is amazing. And that's why Kevin's parked next to the garbage can over here.
Well, you killed it with this. I mean, just, that's awesome.
ABX 105 Heavy, wind 25012, are now to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnhem to dock, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, ABX 105 Heavy.
Wow, look at that. Woo, wobbling. Look at that.
LA Tower, Air 213, visual running 25 left.
Air 213 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear to land, stay parking.
Korean Air Cargo area, clear to land running 25 left, Korean Air 213.
United 2124 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence heavy Boeing 767 mile final, runway 25 left, cleared to land. Alaska 250 joint hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel short of 25 right at Juliet, Alaska.
American A71 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
American A71, line up and wait on 25 right.
You know, it's amazing when you think about Delta. They love their 757s. They are just workhorses for that airline of it. As we've noticed in the last, I would say, 6 months, we've seen quite a few of them having some issues.
And that flight did get, I didn't really want to talk about it when we weren't sure what was really going on, but it got up to number 2 worldwide and was tracked by over 900 people. And here we have ABX 105 off to Phoenix. It is a 767-200.
Contact SoCal departure. Have a great day.
Switch to departure, ABX 105A.
well. Well, Christy?
Yes, sir.
I think what we're going to do, wait for this Korean Air Cargo 747, which is number 2 for arrival here. And I think we're going to call it a night because honestly, I don't know what's going on with the Emirates A380.
Yeah.
And the sun is about to set. And I don't have Nighthawk with me, so it's not an option here tonight. But it's been a fun-filled, long day of plane spotting here today.
It certainly has been. It's been awesome. Thank you guys for hanging out with us.
969, visual 25 left.
969 LA Tower, 12501, runway 25 left. Clear to land, caution, wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 747.
Korean Air Cargo, flight 213, now the number 10 worldwide track plane. They're on flight radar 24, coming in from Seoul to 747-8, now just a minute out from an arrival here on the south side on 25 left.
What we taxi, have a good day, 3951.
American 871, wind 25011, are now at the docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 871.
American 2776, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up only.
Line boy, 25 right.
No Nighthawk tonight. Nighthawk on
Tennessee 5137 heavy, do you want runway 25
Thursday, back at the H Hotel.
I request that Foxtrot JetTip Alerts.
Guys got spoiled Nighthawk last week. 3 days straight of Nighthawk there at DFW. CKTV, a member for 6 months, is a silver member. Says, hello, Kevin. Great show. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Well, I tell you, it's turned into quite the show here toward the end.
Lots of things.
Just never know what you're going to see here at LAX. That is for sure.
Let's be up and hold on 25 right. That is
Solo Gal with a $10 super chat. So great to meet you all today. Hope you enjoyed the chocolate chip cookie sandwiches from Bristol Farms. You are a warm and engaging in person as you are when I watch the show. Stephanie, that was amazing, Stephanie.
Thank you so much. It was so nice to meet you.
American 2776, wind 25011, on out the docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I have the docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 27
And that is American Airlines 871 off to San Antonio, Texas, A319. Always awesome to meet people who watch the channel. It's so cool.
And Stephanie, what was so funny, we were talking about cookies, the cookies that Nick from JetTip brought out.
Literally the second
Dallas,
before you
you walk up with cookies. That was like perfect timing. And boy, what a cookie it was. Oh,
there you go.
Don't get me started. Stephanie was so good. Thank you so much.
Scan 5124 is the Airline, runway 25 left.
Dynasty 5137 heavy at taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
As you pass cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right, Dynasty 5137.
5124 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
All right, will she go long? On Sunday's show, we had 2 Korean Air Cargos go long as Rudy and I were doing the behind the scenes ending.
Wind 25011 on out the docker, runway 25 right full length, wait for takeoff.
On out docker, 25 left, just pick up there.
Korean Air 213 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left onto Alpha and taxi eastbound on Alpha.
Let's turn on Alpha 8, then Alpha, then 6 to the rest.
Negative.
Korean 213 heavy, contact ground point 75 as you taxi to the ramp.
The contact ground, then 6 to ramp, Korean Air 20.
Dynasty 5137 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Traffic will cross downfield.
All
right, that's for you, Korean Air Cargo.
Dynasty 5137 heavy, while we're waiting, new departure frequency is 124.3.
The 4.3 for departure frequency, Dynasty 6137.
United 2124, traffic is holding a position at taxiway Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
And that is American Airlines 739 off to Las Vegas. 6-year-old A321.
3739 contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Thank you, American 739.
November 330 Golf Victor, LA Tower.
Zero Golf Victor.
It looks like we have another cargo 777 about to depart. China Airlines cargo flight 5137 heading to Taipei.
And for now, hold 25 left, Zero Golf Victor.
No, we're not going to do the Q&A here tonight. We're running a little long here. Matthew asks with a $4.99 super chat, have you heard about Ontario Airport is open their terminals to non-passengers by signing up for a pass? Say what?
What?
No. Wow.
All the app geeks freak out. What do you say?
I'm going to have to see about that.
We just got so excited. We're special.
Wow. Thanks for the update there. Wow.
Oh, I just heard a Wookiee.
Yeah, where was it?
There must be an A220 near.
At the shoreline.
I don't see one in sight.
20,
That was weird.
Shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25.
It could be a A320 Neo too. I don't see one of those either.
Departing downfield, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, full length 25 right, American 1029.
American 969, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right, Juliet, American 969.
3,000 likes, thanks you guys. What was reported by Fox 11?
Touch cover 3322, visual 25 left.
Oh, the Ontario thing. Oh, I'll have to look into that. You know, I have some contacts over there at Fox 11.
I heard you do.
If I still do, I don't know. At this point, they're probably like, who are you?
LA targeting to Gulfstream 187 at Echo, visual 25 left.
Number 187, 8 Echo LA Tower, wind 240 at 1925 left, clear land.
Clear land 25 left, 1878 Echo.
Sky 3322, LA Tower, wind 25 left, clear land.
American 5 left, 939.
And that is China Airlines Cargo 5137 heading to Taipei. It was delivered in February of this year, and it's a 777 freighter.
At Juliet, cross runway 25 right, on ground 0.75.
Set 25 right at Juliet, 0.75, we'll see 969.
Heavy start to left turn heading 220.
Beautiful. 747 passing by.
It is so beautiful out.
She stopped.
124.3.
I'm really glad we stayed a little longer because this lighting is just to be here. It's so nice.
No,
so
we would have
happy.
missed the alert 2 or the not alert 2, but the emergency landing, and not quite sure what's going on with the Emirates.
Well, we'll keep an eye on it even after.
Yes.
I will at least.
Thank God for Flight Radar 24, huh?
Seriously.
All right, it is the top of the hour as we...
Sky 5124, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet,
Just after 6 p.m. as we close today's festivities here at LAX, you have been watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Our next live broadcast high atop the H Hotel on Thursday, starting at 2 p.m. for some Nighthawk action as well. Of course, I have been your host, your plane jockey, Kevin, joined all day today by plane jockey Christie.
Sincerely yours. I like when you say, I have been Kevin.
What's that?
I like how you said that. It was very old-fashioned. I have been Kevin, your host. I have been Christie, your co-host. And I will continue to be Christie.
Yes.
That was well
Christie,
said.
thank you so much for
thank you.
hanging out with me all day long.
It was a pleasure.
How many hours are we going on here?
Seriously, a blast. Gotta be 9,
hours.
yeah.
9 hours, wow. I thought these shows during the week were supposed to be shorter.
It goes by so fast. You know, I always say that. It really does.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much. Hopefully you had a good time.
Oh, the best time. Every time is more fun, I swear.
We'll wait and see what the temperature's like next Tuesday.
I think it'll be better. It looks like it's going to go take a nice little temperature dip after tomorrow.
Well, thanks you guys for tuning in. Hopefully you had fun. Our next live broadcast again on Thursday, high atop the H Hotel. Kevin's going to go home and research some flights for Boston.
I can't wait to hear about
next
it.
week. All right. Thanks to our great mods. Always doing a great job. You guys are awesome. And of course, we can't leave without a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live. You guys for your awesome support. Can't forget, make sure look out for the new podcast tomorrow, the Plane Jockeys podcast with Jerry and Jilly.
Yes.
Here on Airline Videos Live. All right, we've got one more plane about to arrive on 25 left, and it's a Queen.
I'd love to see it.
Should we play the cowboy music as the Queen arrives? No, because what if she goes long? Then we're going to destroy the sound of the Queen.
No, we can't do that.
See, you should never leave the show until it fades to black. This is DHL, operated by Coletta Air, Flight 363, coming in from Orlando, Florida. It's a 747-400, a 29-year-old Queen, about to touch down on 25 left. Will she go long? We've only had one go long here today, and that was a 777. So we only have $7.77 to the whiteboard here today for the Make-A-Wish Foundation. Not looking good.
How short can we possibly
American
go?
16 Quebec, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 116 Quebec.
2363 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8 if able, then left turn on to Alpha.
Okay, we left turn Alpha 8, then left turn on Alpha County 363 heavy.
363, just taxi via Alpha to South Pad 5.
Alpha to South Pad 5.
Always good to see a Queen.
363 heavy, have a good night.
You too.
No matter what taxiway they turn on.
American 116 Quebec,
The beautiful light right now, though.
at the Docker,
Stunning.
25 right, clip for
In the
takeoff.
sky.
RNF Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Oh, the Emirates A380 now pushing back. Well, you know, I'm just going to let her go to the north side.
I don't think it would
We got to get going.
even work. It's going to get too dark. Nighthawk is safely in the cage of sorts.
Yes.
The electronic.
One more super chat here from Reed172 with the $9.99 super chat. Nice end of the stream with the Queen. Thanks for giving us a great show. Keep up the great work. We sure will. Reed, thank you so much for your support there. Of course, we'll see the Emirates A380 as well as the China Southern A380 on Thursday. And it won't be too long till we have the British Airways A380
So excited about that.
as an afternoon arrival. All right, thanks you guys. Happy trails.
So this is the first song. Did you guys sing to this song?
No, it's the next one.
Yeah, because this is what the little song you got going.
This is
for your
the
partner.
Happy trails to you till we meet again.
I love it.
4703 Heavy traffic on a 4-mile final, cross on the 25 left, runway 25 right. Cross on the 25 left, 25 right, forward, 706.
Oh, Disco Lane lit up.
American 925, taxi hotel to Juliet. At Juliet, cross on the 25 right, on the ground point 75 at the top.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and...
All right, here is the song.
American 925.
Oh, boy. I can't even remember the lyrics that I came up with the other day.
It was perfect.
Here we
what you
go
guys
again, down to Imperial Hill with our friends. Or
I
not.
can't add on to greatness like this.
If you guys want to know what is Kevin singing, Rudy and I tried to come up with the lyrics for this. Rudy wasn't bad with his lyrics either.
No.
It was like I would come up with something and he would start with his. It was like perfect timing.
1617, Light Tower Foxtrot, give way to the heavy 777 from your right.
Give way to the 777, United 1617.
Happy trails from us to you. All right, that's a wrap. All right, we'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye-bye.
Good night, everyone. Good night. Have a good night.
Good night, everyone. We'll see you on Thursday for more action here on Airline Videos Live.
11 over 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, all wings 25 left, and 284 heavy.
Sorry, 66,